What's the crack? It's your boy Teriak, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I fucked up. Oh, wait. A sec. Is the camera off again? One sec. Let me sit up. Okay, yeah, it's because I'm leaning back. I fucked up the stream. Because typically what I do is like I'll stream the main debate, and then when Easy's going into the after panel, I raid into Easy. But I thought Easy was gonna have the button to restream it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, maybe I was supposed to refresh the screen or some shit like that, and I didn't do that. But either way, I fucked up. But this is basically the stream after the debate. This is the post-debate cope stream, okay? So all the shit saying Teriak, because we all know Shantae's gonna be in, she's gonna be saying you suck, Teriak, all this kind of shit. We gotta get all the roasting done. You know what I'm saying? This is particularly for that aspect. But let me know how you thought it went. You know what I mean? It was what can I say, man? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I literally I know a lot of people say it's like, oh, like I was preparing, you know, for weeks for this debate and all this kind of shit. I put in fuck all the prep because I was like, my hands were kind of tied in a way because I wasn't allowed to use the same arguments that I used in World War Debate because that hasn't been released yet, and that's all a whole fandango and all this kind of shit. So I basically just like, I just like rocked like Rachel Wilson's book and just like took her 3 arguments. Well, I think she made like 5 arguments in the book. She goes into like 5 main arguments in terms of the book. And I just kind of like took that and just like used Grok to get examples of them. So like I had like my sources and my links on this kind of shit. We got Southern Man, welcome in, sir, welcome in. Pull up a chair, get coffee. You know what I'm saying? Loving the ribs video, as they say. I am Marte, my man. The as I was talking about the debate, you know what I'm saying? He's in chat. It was a fatality, man. You know what I'm saying? But like that's what I'm saying. It was like that was like nothing special in like in a sense of like that's just like how you should be handling feminism. You know, like that should just be like the standard. You know what I mean? But one sec, actually let me pull up the picture because Marte, the absolute legend, pulled up he screenshotted the poll. And one sec. Let me just share this. Un momento, por favore. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Oh wait, that doesn't really do anything. So absolute decimation. You know what I mean? Like, bear in mind, like there's plenty of times that it's like a 60-40 is like, okay, a clear winner and all this kind of stuff. An 85-15 or 84-16, whatever the fuck it is, like that is absolute decimation. And like that's what me and Marte said we were gonna do. Like we are just gonna destroy these cunts. You know? I don't even really need to prep for this debate. Exactly. You know what I mean? You could wake up from a drunken stupor. You know what I mean? And still at least win the debate. But it's because like to be fair, like there was an advantage in a sense, I guess, where like they were the affirmative. Typically, in terms of those style debates, you want to give like a countermeasure. That's why like my only kind of real critique, Marte, was that like in your intro, I think you spent too much time like rebutting their argument rather than making your own argument, and then, like I said, because we had like plenty of time in the rebuttals to decimate them or to get all their things out of the way. But even still, man, like we're splitting hairs here in terms of the overall aspect of the absolute onslaught that like we done on them because like I said, man, the like attacking feminism, like it played into our hands where we could just sit back and just attack feminism. But I think I done enough. I done enough in terms of like shoring off the pass, in terms of highlighting that like ironically that's all feminism does. It just attacks, but it never actually gives a prescription. it never actually gives a nod, and like that's why like they are like especially towards the end, like they're like, oh, like feminism's great because it doesn't really give you any like any rules or any prescriptions. Do you kind of like you're free to negotiate your own terms? And it's like, well then how the fuck is that feminism? You know what I mean? If anything, like feminism should be 50-50. We're all equal. We're going Dutch on the first date. You know what I mean? So like notice that they didn't like they shied away from all that shit. You know what I mean? Because they know themselves. And that's why, like I said, like I enjoyed the shit talk in the group chat and all that stuff, but like between Lethe and Vigilante, they're kind of like what'd be the like they're not like staunch feminist advocates. Like they're not like willing to die on that hill. Whereas like the blue haired lesbian dyke, you know, like she's willing to die on that hill. So like there's a differentiation between the two, and like Easy was saying is that like we're going to convert Vigilante. You know what I mean? And he was even saying that like he's in a traditional relationship, or apparently he's in a traditional relationship and all this kind of stuff. But I mean, like that's the thing. You know, like why are you in a traditional relationship? You don't care. Apparently, he was saying he doesn't care if his girlfriend does the OnlyFans and all this kind of shit. But if you really don't care about like your girlfriend doing OnlyFans and all this kind of shit, why would you prefer she doesn't? You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where, you know, like a lot of people lie to themselves and they tell them comforting truths and all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But speaking of comfortable truths, we got the Bears. We got the Bears. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Gee, Easy Raid, the Bear Raid. 1 second to play the clip. Let me play the clips, ladies and gentlemen.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for joining us today. And because, like I said, this is Chat and Chill, panel link should be pinned, all that kind of good stuff. But it's also a post-debate cope stream. So, despite the fact that we're coping, you know what I mean, and we're huffing on the copium and all this kind of shit, you know, you gotta lean into the memes. We gotta make sure that our cope is logical, ladies and gentlemen. And who better else to teach us how to be logical than our boy Speakeasy?
Well, hang on, stop. Let's start with this. What are the 3 laws of logic? What are they? No, don't look them up. What are the 3 laws of logic?
Do you think this is an inconclusive
What are the
mathematical
3
statement?
laws of logic? There's 3. What are they?
I don't fucking know.
You don't know the fucking laws of logic, dude.
All right.
No, all right, dude.
Anyways.
I don't know where. You don't even know the 3 laws of logic. This is fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy,
do you want to ask?
bro.
Do you want to ask Speakeasy if he knows?
Yeah, it's the law of identity, the law of non-contradiction, and the law of the excluded middle.
His name is John C.
Anything else, shit?
Bellissimo. And Easy's doing lessons in the Crucible Discord as well. Shout out to Easy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you love to see him get like all this opportunity and success and all this kind of shit. Like I said, man, hard work pays off, and no better man. You know what I'm saying? No better man. But let me quickly introduce chat. We got Crucible Crusader, we got K-Dog, we got Semper Chaos, we got Daniel Ramirez, we got Barry Ryan, we got Blue Aqua Tiger, we got John Rambo. Shout out to John Rambo. We got Dave, Alicia, we got King, my man. We got Are We Not Men, we got Chris the Strange. Hi, I'm African, my man. Welcome in. We even got Shante as well. Welcome in, Shante. Again, shouting out Speakeasy's channel, but also the merch store. Like I keep trying to remind y'all, right? There is limited edition stuff on the merch store, okay? But don't want to be hearing any crying or complaining that you didn't get your Avarice hoodie. It was a limited edition. And I told you it was a limited edition, so I don't want to hear no crying. You know what I'm saying? We got Dart as well. Welcome in, my man. Shante again, spam that link because you need to make sure you get to the store. Support Easy, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we're talking about dinosaurs in chat. What can I say? Chris unsubs to be an asshole. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is for the memes. For the memes. Got Bad Cramps as well. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. You know what I'm saying? And we got Marte, of course. Anyone else? We got Are You Crazy? Welcome back. Hey, my man, appreciate you. Are You Crazy? We got Miguel. Welcome in, Miguel. We got Truth Revolt TV. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Anyone else? Anyone else? The break fucked up my routine of showing love to the furries. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
What the fuck, Shantae? It is what it is. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We even got Jeremy Ryan and chat as well. Welcome, sir. Welcome in, sure. Welcome in. You know what I'm saying? Also, Avarice, make sure you go check out Avarice. Like I said, especially for the Raiders and all that stuff coming in. You're seeing like Avarice puts in a lot of fucking hard work behind the scenes and all this kind of shit, man. The dude barely sleeps. You know what I mean? He barely sleeps. You know what I'm saying? So, like I was saying, man, give him a like and a sub. Well deserved, all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And Shantae, I love you, buddy. You piece of shit. Not you, Yak. The ops was weak. Wait, what? Someone called me weak. Oh, you're saying total twat waffle? Yeah. What can I say, man? Like me and Marte were saying, the Boondock Saints tag saying, my man. Also, check out Marte as well. He has like an intro video. I'm not gonna lie, pretty slick video. You know what I'm saying? Pretty badass. You know, so give him an old Marte a like and a sub and all that kind of stuff. And like quite a few people, Marte, like I was paying attention to the chat, you know what I'm saying? Quite a few people were like, you know, fucking dynamic duo. Like I was saying, Marte, like I'm usually a good 2v2 partner, but it seems like, you know, like we were vibing. You know what I'm saying? It was like the whole what the fuck you call it? The Globetrotters. You know what I mean? Like that was basically what that was like. It was basically like the Globetrotters. I went doing the whole alley oop and all that kind of shit. So again, like I said, man, massive shout out. Appreciate you being the party show. My gays, days, and furries. That's what we're saying. Furryak. Exactly. 100% Shantae. Appreciate you very kindly. The customary Shantae. This is basically known as the Shantae meme. So I have to show it so many times when Shantae does this shit. But hey, this is what it is. Sure up you tick. Appreciate you, Shantae. Hope you had a good show. And we got Crucible Crusader becoming a member and then gifting 10 members, ladies and gentlemen. Let me play the shredding clip for that one. Are we having fun? Yeah, folks. Congratulations to Daniel Ramirez. That's a good pull already. Robert Switzer, Guts Guides, me, myself, and I. Nicholas 99, Norge, Plucky Ches, Feeling Froggy, Clarissa, Salvadorable Dali, Brandon Mize, congratulations, folks. You have Crucible Crusader to thank for that one. Thank you. Very kind of Crucible Crusader. I think we're getting close to the to getting more emojis unlocked. You know what I'm saying? I need to run through the emojis, make sure they're all checking out all stuff. William, I love you too. Asshole. I love the roast. I do love the roast, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. This nicotine gum is strong as fuck. Yeah, can I drop JS thing for World War debate vote? Of course. Gotta support the boys. You know what I'm saying? Who's Sarah? Thank you for the membership. My man. Drop it, King. So make sure, folks, you give our boy JS a vote. So please click this link. Make sure you vote for JS, the World War debate. I think the winner gets like 5K and they get flown out to Nashville or some shit like that. So make sure you go vote for our boy JS. You know what I'm saying? We got Daniel again. Respect Daniel for thanking our boy Crucible Crusader. Absolutely base. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Yeah, Marte and Teriak are the Wonder Twins. That's what I was saying, Marte. So again, let me know if you got any 2v2s. More than happy. You know what I'm saying? To help out the boys, as they say. But yeah, like we were kind of saying before he's all joined us, folks. It's like I know a lot of people say, "Oh, like, you know, I put a lot of like effort into that, and you know, it's good to get the win." And game of two halves and all the things that you usually say, but like me and Martha were like, yeah, like we didn't even put in that much effort for that debate. Like that was just like what the standard should be against these feminists. You know what I mean? You know? Like, that should be the standard. Like feminism needs to be laughed off the stage. You know? Because this is just like a mind virus, essentially. Because like even both of our opponents, like they're defending feminism because they think that's the right thing to do. But it's bollocks. It's literally bollocks. You know? That teamwork was overkill, absolute homicide. Exactly. Fatality. It was an absolute fatality. You know what I mean? We sent them to Auschwitz. That's how much of a fatality was, or what was the word? How much of a roast there was, you know? We got Darth coming in for the $10 as well, says MVP. I appreciate you very kindly, sir. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that. Appreciate you, kindly, Darth. But yeah, like this is what I say. Like when I was in the group chat, I was basically telling these motherfuckers, like, listen, like you guys have like drank the propaganda Kool-Aid of feminism. You know what I mean? Just read Rachel Wilson's book. Like I even gave them the hint of like what my arguments are going to be. You know? And it was still an absolute decimation. It was like 84 to 16%. You know? And again, shout out Shante. Please vote for our boy JS. Help a brother out. Give him the HBO special, as they say, you know. I don't understand why y'all would fight women. I don't know about you, Chris, but I like to implore the L Sean Connery. You know? Sometimes these feminists get uppity. And you got to give them a schmack. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. I missed out on you saying something about Planned Parenthood being a plan to subvert America. I think that was Marte. I think he'd already covered that and that kind of shit. I think I just got back. I went down for like a coffee or an espresso or some shit like that and some water. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I kind of like briefly touched on this when fucking Kai tried to talk about or as Martha would say, the water guy. Letha Water Kai. We try to say, oh no, there's feminists that are pro-marriage and all this kind of shit. But it's like, bro, like they're subversives. Like these feminists that like try to say, oh, Jesus was a hippie and Jesus is my boyfriend. Like those types of bitches. The sewing circle Christians, as Andrew Wilson likes to call them. You know, that's all subversion. It's the same thing with the church that flies the LGBT flag. You're like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know? You know? Every debate win is 25 to life. Exactly. Murder's row. You know what I'm saying? Represent. And again, shout out to Dara. Thank you very kindly, sir. You don't know me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Appeal the 19th Amendment. Yeah, repeal. Repeal, not appeal. Repeal. 19th. You know? It is what it is. They do these debates because they think it's going to get them chicks. Spoiler, it's not. Yeah, like that's genuinely what it seems like. Because like Kai is not really a staunch feminist. It was just kind of like, yeah, we like. I think how this, and correct me if I'm wrong, Marte, but I think how this got kickstarted was like Kai and Vigilante got pissed off that Marte won his debate on World War Debate. It was the same prompt. And they were like, oh, we could completely wreck using a debate. You know what I mean? And you've all seen the footage. You know what I mean? It was like, and like everybody in chat was like, this is like the chat was kind of going, holy shit, like throw in the towel. You know what I mean? It was like, they just didn't have a chance to do anything. And I think Tomahawk was the one who was saying like, oh, I wish you guys didn't interrupt as much. And it's like, nah, man. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, we're not letting them we're not giving them any grace. Like, this was a no mercy bout in terms of, like, I wish I could fucking just go through that. Like, I could spend the stream just going through that fucking group chat. Because it was just pure shit talk the whole time. This is kind of one of these things that we're not kind of like lifting the gas off the pedal whatsoever. Like, this was business. You know what I mean? Like, and I mean that in a sense of, like, this was making sure that it's like, we don't want any one of these fucking feminist folks coming on saying, oh, I could have made a better argument. No. Just no. That was basically it. We just basically just denied. You know? And we gave them a chance to try and make an argument. Like, what does feminism actually do for modern day relationships? And we broke down the whole, like, from our perspective, like, what a relationship, the top priority, like, the main priority of the main reason why a man would get into a relationship with a woman, all this stuff, is for the kids. Like, society can only exist by having kids. It is a necessity for society. If a society is no longer having kids, that society is doomed to fail. That society will no longer exist. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the amount of shit where they just, like, denied that, like, Kai was like, no, that's not a necessity. And, like, as a society, if you view it on a society level, it is a necessity. Otherwise, society won't exist. You know? And then, like I said, shoring up the base as well, Marta, where I was able to kind of, like, make sure that we were given the counter perspective of saying, like, well, look at Christianity. This is what the norm was. This is what our cultural norm was. So what is like, feminism giving extra to? That's why if you look at the arguments that I pull from Rachel Wilson's book, again, shout out to Rachel Wilson, Occult Feminism. Like, not only did I highlight the fact that, like, these feminists were going after the nuclear family and marriage in general and all this kind of shit, but the fact that it was specifically going against Christianity, because Christianity is what we did have. Now we have this fucking chaos, flaggatry, and all this kind of shit. LGBT, feminism, like, all this fucking degen shit. Like, what, how is it benefiting the relationship? Because we can point to Christianity benefiting the relationship. And again, like, we had to go through we went through the whole fucking script. Like, this whole thing of, like, they tried to paint us off as woman beaters and all this kind of shit. We even went off into Islam and showed how that's even worse. If your concern is about women being abused and all this kind of shit, you don't want to have Islam. And again, if you don't want domestic violence, you don't want lesbians. You know what I mean? So we covered all the bases and we presented them with Christianity, baby. And that's when we went into the quotes of Christianity, showing that, like, you know, woman's body is a man's, and a man's body, a husband's, and the husband's body is the wife's. You know what I mean? And they're both interdependent. They both need each other. You know what I mean? Not that they're the same, but that they need each other. You know what I mean? And those mean two different things. You know? So, like I said, absolute decimation, as they say, you know? Leaky Water Boy said everything about that. His take was terrible, and Viggy had nada to say. There's so many times where I felt bad for Kai, because Kai was like, yo, Viggy, you got anything? And Viggy's just like, nope, I ain't saying shit, bro. You know? Also, make sure you sub to Marte. Thank you very much, Shante, for posting link in chat. I'm just going to read the chats and leave that up, so we'll make sure everybody starts subbing over to Marte. So let me double check where we're at in terms of Marte's channel. I'll screen share that. Make sure we get a couple of subs for you at least. Wait, where the fuck is it? Where is it gone? Por favore. Wait, where's the other one? Okay, one second. Let me say Marte. God damn, Marte has more fucking subs than I do. Marte, you should be advertising my channel on your streams, not vice versa. Unbelievable. Our boy Marte here's got 6.38k subscribers. Make sure we get that up another to 6.39. Okay, I want to see those subs moving. We gotta help the boys out. You know what I'm saying? We're playing the team game here, but I'll leave that link on just as a catch up in chat as well. They deserve no mercy. Exactly, Dino. Marte says, it was originally supposed to be just me versus them, but Speakeasy told me to get a partner. i.e. the overkill. Like I said, man. Like I said, Daniel's saying nuked exactly, Daniel. Nuke like Hiroshima. 4P says depopulation agenda 2030-2050. Exactly, man. Exactly. And it all like all these feminists, it's all like communist feminism, like queer ideology, postmodernism. It's all like the same roots of the poisonous tree. You know what I mean? Panel's open. Yep, panel link should be pinned. Let me know if it's not working, chat. Daniel with the $5 says fully flattened glass Earth Hiroshima 2.0. Appreciate you, Daniel. Glad you enjoyed the show. Glad you enjoyed the show. Let me give you the bunny clip for that one. Thank you very kindly, Daniel, for the support. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Every little helps, they say. Oh, fuck. The donut goal's not showing. Beef, I bought it, Teriyaki. And with that, we actually hit... Wait, did we hit 50? Wait. 15. Wait, can someone else donate to make sure that I'm not tripping balls here? Oh, yeah, because it was $2 plus the membership, plus the 11 members, which is 33 plus 2, plus 10, plus 5. Yeah, no, we're actually at 50. We're actually at 50. So, like I said, we hit the first goal of tonight, which means we get a premium meme, and what better else meme to use than our boy Andrew Wilson? Because like I said, the way I was ending my closing statements, I was talking about Christianity. Why is that such a key thing to fight back against all this shit? Gratitude, right? Being grateful. And who better else to teach about this than the one, the only Andrew motherfucking Wilson?
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Now, Martha, as good as our performance was, it wasn't as good as that. You have to admit, but that's like, could you imagine if we didn't have the Wilsons, how fucked we'd be as a culture? You know what I mean? Daniel, we'd be in a much worse place. So shout out to the Wilsons. Like I said, was able to lend the arguments of Rachel tonight. Hopefully, I done her a good service in terms of representing that. Also, by the way, Andrew's out here slaying fucking Candace Owens as well. Make sure you check that shit out as my arm's disappearing because of my software is shit. It's disappearing. It's a floating forearm. But again, shout out to the Wilsons and shout out to Andrew for being like literally the only person, it seems like, to stand against or to make a fucking proper effort to actually hold Candace accountable for the shit that she done. So again, hats off, Andrew. Like I said, man, that's why they pay Andrew the big bucks, because the amount of crickets that we heard tonight, it was not anything like Andrew in that clip. That was an absolute fucking, like, the whole panel of bitches. Like, there was like 9. We were silencing 2 guys, but like Andrew was silencing all the whole sisterhood with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we can pray and dream that we may once get to that level. But that's why they pay Andrew the big bucks. You know what I'm saying? Also, again, posted Marte's link. Make sure, background screen, as I was saying, already subbed. Easy, baby. Panel is open as well, but no pressure. Like I said, I got some content for us to go through anyways. If you guys who just want to chill and all this kind of stuff, like I said, it's chat and chill. Okay, so no pressure, no pressure. But shout out to Shantae for posting the links as well. Can't do it myself. I don't support others. Hey, it is what it is, man. But that's why we got to look out for each other. You got to build a community. You got to build a team. You know what I mean? You can't do everything by yourself. You know what I mean? We got Shantae. Appreciate you, Shantae, for the $2 saying tripping balls. Appreciate you kindly. We got Avarice. W Avarice for the top quality show. The grid destruction, right? The destruction of the grid. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you give Avarice a salute and a W's, a like and a sub over in his channel. He's got a new show rolling out. The Avarice show, as well as the show that he's got with Jake, my boy Jake from Project VO Pod. For those of you who don't know, I first got into streaming, like Jake was the first dude that had me on his panel. You know what I'm saying? So, again, shout outs to Jake, shout outs to Avarice, all the boys. We need to, now more than ever, we need to fucking, you know, consolidate and fucking, like, actually start looking out for each other. Like, we've exposed the snakes, like fucking Grid and Glenn and Sarah and all this kind of shit. Now it's time we actually fucking, we've done all that shit. Now it's time that we fucking start making the attacks like me and Martha done tonight against feminism. And not that like we always have to be serious and all this kind of shit. Like we can have our funs. Like I said, I have the new show, like the Coliseum coming out, like where we just do a bit of gaming. We just kind of sit back and chill. Just take one day of the streaming thing just to fucking, you know, like I know I'm basically lying down at the moment, but that's because of the debate. I don't know what it is about debates, bro, but it just takes a lot of fucking energy out of me. You know, like I do a lot for it. Like I even went down. I fucking ate. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, like it's about time that we fucking like actually kind of like came together as a unit and just fucking like put in that like little extra piece of effort. You know. Just to kind of support each other, be there for each other. Because we know who the snakes are. And we know who's serious and who's legit. And like I said, like start fucking making serious attacks on these fucking degen faggots, essentially, you know? Also, don't forget to smash the like, help your boy out in the old algorithms, as they say. Drop some support to Andy versus Candy to pay if you can as well. Thank you very kindly, King, for posting this link. And for reminding me as well. That's a link so you can donate directly for Andrew, because not only is it, I think, like $300,000 to get this done, but it's also like, think about like travel costs. Think about bringing the boys out, like to make sure that he's able to film it live on the Crucible. So all that needs to be paid for, the equipment, the setup, all that kind of shit as well. So any little bit you can, make sure you give him a little bit of help. You know what I'm saying? And Danny Ramirez says, a wild avarice appeared. Hey, my man, Derek and Shantae and chat. Appreciate you very kindly. Schlepperock. Welcome in, sir. Pull up a chair. Oh shit, let me catch up on chat. Chat is on fire. Being grateful is something we all need. Exactly, you know. Mouth wide open. Did he just say that? Wait, did I just say what? Oh, you're saying Andrew. Oh, you're talking about the bitches on the panel? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, how dare you? But they've nothing to respond because it was just an absolute... Like, that was... We hear about truth bombs. That was a truth nuke. You know what I mean? Good thinking, King. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, shout outs to King. Absolute legend. Grid Zero talking about his salty balls. How does he know his balls are salty? Exactly, Daniel. Exactly. Sounds a bit gay to me. And again, King, thank you very kind for posting a link. If you can, just keep reposting that link. Like, that needs to be the main one, because like I said, like this confrontation with Candy has been a long time coming. You know, this bitch has been going around for far too long. All right? It's just think about that. Like, one of your boys or your spouse gets murdered, like right in front of you, in front of the whole world, gets assassinated in public. And then this cunt comes in and starts fucking grifting off it and fucking accusing you of being the murderer. Oh, man. Like I said, I think that needs to be the thing that finally unites the right. Where like Andrew takes down Candace, so we can all fucking get like that final bit of closure and say, okay, right, fuck this. Candy's gone. You know, Andrew's destroyed her career, and we can all fucking like now actually kind of like fucking get like snap back into reality, right? And realize no, like Charlie Kirk was assassinated by Tyler Robinson. Tyler Robinson took him out because he was a faggot and he fucking was banging a trans dude. And that's what this whole like thing is all about. They want to destroy the West. They want to destroy the West. They want to destroy America. They want to destroy Europe. They want to destroy Canada. They want to destroy Australia. You know what I mean? And they're perfectly willing to murder a fucking father in broad daylight to try and get that done. That needs to be the unifying factor from this. You know what I'm saying? Must have been in the jungle with all the crickets. That's what I was saying. Call pest control. There's too much damn crickets on this debate screen. You know what I'm saying? Daniel, let's not ask. Let's not think about it, please. It is what it is. And King, my man. Jake Var, my man. Yeah, Jake's, like I said, Jake, like, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. You know, like Jake is loyal to Jake was like loyal to Grid because like when the same way that like when I first like got into stream, like Jake was there. Like with Jake, like Grid was like the first like, you know, let's say like, you know, guy that was there or like all that kind of shit. But like you gotta recognize like if someone's like if they're there for you or if they're just using you. And Grid is just using you. Like, that's all he does. You know what I mean? He basically, like, uses these, like, lower-level guys, or the guys that are just, like, getting, like, new into stream and all this stuff. Basically just tries to manipulate them and all this kind of shit. But Jake's getting there. But the one thing about Jake is that, like, because of his job, he can't, like, stream a lot and all this kind of shit. I think his schedule was improved now a bit. But, this was kind of, like, the one thing I remember, like, Easy was saying. And like, I was skeptical of it purely because I was like, no, bro, like that, like, it's kind of risky and all this kind of shit. And like, that was like when Easy said, you got to treat this like it's your job. You know what I mean? Because like Easy like tells the story that like he had like 2 jobs. And he was trying to do both at the same time, like to the point where he wasn't even getting like proper sleep and all this kind of shit. And he basically kind of like made that decision that okay, I'm going to go full time with the stream, and I'm going to make this into a job and all this kind of shit. And I was thinking like when Easy would talk about that, and I was like, oh, man, that's crazy, like, and all this kind of shit. But trust me, it's like the best thing you can do, because like when you leave the job and you push at this full time, it's like you get like a It's like an unparalleled motivation to really drive forward on it and to really kind of push to it, and it will pay off. So long as you can, like, you know, give yourself at least a bit of runway to get into it, and then once you kind of like hit that kind of like thing that like you got your schedule going, all this kind of stuff, you know, maybe you get some suits, because like I said, this is business. That's why I dress up. I dress in the suit and all this kind of shit, and I'm like slowly have been kind of like incrementally improving and all this kind of stuff. It's because like you guys give it the motivation. You guys are the reason why. Like, you know, there's a donut bar there for a reason. You know, you can kind of count along at home. You guys are the reason why I'm able to like do this as a job, like as my kind of like profession. You know what I mean? That's why we make the professional effort and all this kind of stuff. You know, so that's what I was saying. Like I hope like Jake eventually takes that step where it's like, right, I'm going to do this full time, because he does have the talent for it. You know what I mean? So, again, wish him all the best. And any support you can give the Project VO pod, make sure you get it done, boys. Make sure you get it done. King saying, well, what did I do? Yeah, that's just Shantae King. She calls out everybody. It is what it is. You should see some of the shit she calls me. You know? See what I'm saying? She doesn't even know, but you're in trouble. Teriak said, see what I'm saying? She just puts the blame on me. You know? It's unbelievable. I'm kidding. I said you was posting links to my man. That's a damn dirty lie. See, King knows. King's wise to it, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me catch up with chat. Fuck, I forgot to like the stream. Thank you for reminding me, Crusader. And mama. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like 3 times for luck. Exactly. Welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in, Crucible Crusader. Welcome in, Elder Lion. He told you was in trouble. Unbelievable. And your best friend does nothing but tear you down and try to break your family. That's the thing. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, with like, shout outs to Avarice for exposing all the shit with Grid and like really being kind of like that powerhouse of just kind of like not letting this whole like Grid do the typical thing where he sweeps it under the rug and then nobody talks about it and all this kind of shit. That's what Glenn, Grid, Sarah, and all these motherfucking cunts have been doing for so long. And like when the Grid thing first started breaking and all this kind of shit, a couple of weeks back, I was just saying in my stream, like, because I didn't want to involve myself, because like that's the one thing where I kind of like take a step back and I'm kind of like don't worry, like Easy's able to handle himself and all this kind of shit. If it does get too much, I'm waiting in the wings with the fucking sniper rifle, like ready to fucking go. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like you don't want to be fighting battles for your boys, kind of thing. You want to be giving backup, but you don't want to be fighting your battles for them. And like a typical example of this, like look at like Beth, for example. Like she's involved herself in this for no fucking reason. Like why the fuck is she even doing a stream on this or even talking about this? You know what I mean? She's just fucking completely destroyed any hope of her, like, you know, actually getting into the community, all this kind of shit, because she's exposed herself as nothing more than a clout hungry whore, you know? But this is what I'm saying, like in terms of like it's all like all the receipts are there. Shout out to Avarice for compiling into the video and all this kind of shit. Also a special thanks to the other dude. I won't name names, but to the other dude, you know who you are. Hats off and round of applause, standing ovation to you too, sir, for compiling all that, putting all the receipts together, and now it's all out in the open. It's all been exposed, and it's been a long fucking time coming, a very long time coming. But this whole thing, this is what Grid does, and like I said, like that's what I was saying with Jake. Like Jake's kind of like a very loyal person. You know what I mean? Like he's literally like when they say like I'm loyal to a fault. Like that's like Jake. You know what I mean? He's a good dude. But the evidence is clear now. You know what I mean? And like I said, like this whole thing, like where Grid will act like he's your friend. He'll start calling you his friend and all this kind of shit. But all he really wants you to do is just to do things for him. Like he's basically manipulating you to basically be content for him. Because as you see with Grid, he actually can't sit on a stream and talk about shit. He's all he can really do is drama farm. He can't do like actually like think out a show, load up you know, fucking like a plan and like actually bring his content and all this kind of shit. Like I talk about things like the carnivore, like I talk about the things like financial advice and investment, all this kind of shit. Like I talk about with the philosophy, like I talk about with debating, like I talk about with the film review. You know what I mean? The film room where we do reviews and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And I practice what I preach. Like you guys, like you seen me before. Like I was wearing tracksuits and all this kind of shit. Now I've took that extra step. Now that I've been, you know, making a bit of money from the streaming, that I'm actually able to invest in, like, you know, actually suiting up, like coming correct and all this kind of stuff. And like I said, like all this stuff, it's not you don't have to do the fucking like build Rome in a day. It's like brick by brick, take it day by day. You know what I'm saying? She's just a mean girl, and everything she says starts off with poisoning the well. It's disgusting. Yeah, we're talking about Sarah. Yeah. I'll start pushing followers to your channel with Tarek membership drive. Hey, my man. Appreciate you, Connie Marte. And like I said, man, anytime you need a partner for a 2v2 debate, or even if it's a 1v1 or whatever the fuck, let me know. More than happy to help out. Absolutely based. And like that's why, like I was saying, like Marte's good at what he does. You know what I mean? And like I said, he's got this like I haven't seen anyone in the space be able to do this, where he's able to get that triggered response from like all, like even like the big names, like even like Roma Army was making videos about Marte. You know what I mean? Like people forget like Marte's good at what he does. Like it's a craft. It's an actual art form of what Marte does. You know what I mean? I love it. I fucking love it. You know what I mean? Like I said, that fucking group chat. Oh man, if I could frame that group chat, I fucking would, you know? Yeah, I think we corrupted Jake to our side in Dallas. Finally, he's going to be around more for sure. We'll see where things fall. Well, he was on VK last time. You know what I mean? So, like I said, man, that's the thing. And it's one of those things where it's like lead by example. You know what I mean? But like I said, like that's the one thing with Jake where it's like he's loyal to a fault. So like that's how I'd kind of explain like Jake in terms of like the shit with Grid. But now that the video has been released, the receipts are there and it's undeniable. And like Jake's literally in the video where Grid is gaslighting him and trying to act like telling a woman to cover her up is a leftist argument. You know, live and let live is the conservative position. You know what I'm saying? Background makes your hair look gay. See, this is what I'm saying, folks. This is how, like, I'll never be able to develop an ego. Because not only does the chat, but my own mods fucking roast the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? But that's why I love them. That's why I love them. They keep me honest. You know what I mean? It is what it is, you know? And again, make sure you go vote for JS. Shout out to you, King. Thank you very kindly for posting the links. The changes have all been positive. I miss Teenage Dirtbag Terriac though. What can I say, man? What can I say? The blonde hair, it was a good time. It was a good time. You still call me a lesbian though, I guess. You know? There's been a lot of like Ellen Page comments going around. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know? I'm never gonna escape the lesbian one. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like the lesbian insult because it's a 2-for-1. You know, you're both calling me a woman and gay at the same time. Hard not to appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Do you have fluoride in your water like in the US? I think so. I think like we're one of the worst countries on the fucking earth for doing that shit to our water. You know, so maybe could be something like that. But we also have a myth called Tir na Nog, TIR space NOG space sorry. TIR space NA space NOG, and it basically translates to land of the young. So like this whole thing of like me looking like I'm 12 years old and all this kind of shit is there's mythologies based on it, you know what I'm saying? Sniper rifle, shit, I got the LMG and I'm sitting in the open field. My man. You know what I'm saying? Avarice killed it 100%. Avi says, in order to achieve my goal of having something not happen, let me release a video that does the thing I don't happening. Explain to me, Teriak. I had a few crayons today. Wait, what? In order to achieve my goal of having something not happen, let me release a video that does the thing I don't happening. Explain it to me, Teriak. Had a few crayons today. I need you to reframe that. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on that, you know what I'm saying? We got Jungle in the building. Another legend. Appreciate you, Jungle. I'm Teriak friend. I am. Believe me, it's true. I really am. I'm his friend. We are friends. 100%. 100%. Let me play the Jungle clip. And there, Shantae, I closed the fucking window. Does my hair look better now? Unbelievable. Well, appreciate you, Jungles. Salute to you, sir. I was actually like front row with Jungle, like at the BakeCon as well. You know what I'm saying? So again, Jungle's one of the and like you've seen it like with Easy as well, man. You know what I mean? So Jungle shows all of us a lot of support. So hats off to you, standing ovation, sir. You know what I'm saying? King says, sniper in the bush is shit. I'm sitting out with LMG in the middle of the field for my boys. Exactly. Like I'm like the reason why I go sniper is that like you like you see the big picture, so you can see the threat coming before the boys can even see the threat coming. You know what I mean? So if they try to sneak behind you when you're doing your LMG job, King, I'm already taking them out, so you don't even need to worry about them. You know what I'm saying? I have that kind of like big picture thing, so I can already anticipate where they're going. Because like I said, I already had like the Bible quotes pulled up because I knew that Kai was going to go down that line of Christianity and all that kind of shit. So I was like, okay, I'm going to pull from Rachel's book, and then I'm also going to pull up the Christianity quotes. And like I said, man, and like Marty will tell you, like, we didn't like do like any like calls or kind of like work on our strategy and all this kind of shit. It was literally just like we exchanged like one message where it's like, okay, I'm basically gonna play like the counter argument game, and like you play this thing, and yeah, we're good to go. Like, we didn't even like give each other arguments and all this kind of shit. It was literally just like, yeah, we just knew exactly what we were gonna do, you know. So it is what it is. Good to see a jungle, wild jungle appeared. Appreciate you, Candy. It is what it is. My money told me to go fuck myself. I listened, don't talk about it. I'm Teriak friend, trust me. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, man. Where we're at. Don't forget the sub to Marte as well. You know what I'm saying? You have a great personality, charisma, grid, not so much. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why the dude has to talk about fucking like drama and all this kind of shit, because he can't talk about nothing else. He literally can't talk about anything else. And like I was saying, like, he uses like lower level streamers like Jake and all the boys and all this kind of shit just to like try and farm them for content and all this kind of shit, because he can't do anything for himself, you know. Keep it that way, Shante. Don't forsake my homeland. And you all really need to know, snow, winter is always coming. Exactly. Or laugh. Hey, it is what it is. Why you lying? You ain't got no money nor friends. See this? See this, Shante? This one goes out just to Shante.
You're a cunt.
Just for you, Shante. Like I said, no need to thank me, but I do like playing clips just for Shante. You know what I mean? You're not this dumb, Teriak. Y'all can get Jake, but we're taking you. I'm just going to go with Jungle here and just say true. True, bro. Yep, 100%. And drop some support for our boy Andrew Wilson. The Andy versus Candy debate. You know what I'm saying? I'm really looking forward to that. Because holy fuck, bro. This has been like I was saying about the grid thing, this is a long time coming. You know what I mean? This look is better for business. Business. We doing business here. You know what I'm saying? Do you like that little reference in the closing statement where it's like, that's why me and Marte dressed up for this, because we're here for business, nothing personal, boys. This is business, baby. You know what I'm saying? Gay is gay. Exactly. And don't forget to join the Discord, especially if you want information on the likes of the financial show. I've got like a free budget template that you can use, like a Google Doc sheet, so you can start managing your finances. And then I show you basically a quick video of why you should be investing in Bitcoin. I also have a fitness channel. It's just information in terms of the carnivore diet, and a couple of videos as well. It's particularly that 3-year video. Like, that should be a shit ton of motivation. You know what I mean? Teachers Gaelic, Pogue Mahome. And will Kiadagum Dolomachadi in letters. You know what I'm saying? I actually can't speak that much Irish, you know. Like, Ireland is basically Germanic. Like, we all like speak English. There's certain areas that like are for the Gael talk, all this kind of shit, but the rest is just thingamabob. We just speak English because, like, in terms of like when you look at like the West in general, like a lot of thingamabobs to speak English. It's like the universal language, because like English, if you start looking at language as a technology, I know it's kind of fucked up thing to say, but if you look at language as a technology, like English is the best version of it, because it's able to like it's able to adapt to anything. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like a universal adapter that can like literally adapt any plug to any switch and all this kind of stuff. That would be categorically the best adapter. You know what I mean? It would be the best technology out of it. It's the same thing with the English language. One sec. Oh shit. Fuck! I forgot the message. Crazy. Wait. Okay, one sec. Darth, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. One sec. Darth, keep the audience busy for a second. I gotta take a quick.
Did that work? Can you hear me now? Hold on. Can you hear me now? Audio. Buh. Okay. So how do you feel about going to jail for having less than 1 gram of cannabis in Texas? That's some fuck shit, is it not? Yeah, unfortunately, you hear me now. But here we are. So how do you feel about that shit? You know I'm gonna 420 it up. Fuck you, crazy. See, here's the difference between me and Terry, is I actually read the chat. Oh, Elderon's happy? Crazy, you can suck my left nut. Just kidding. I'm actually looking really forward to your interview with a certain friend of mine. I'm just kidding. But all right, so Michigan, yeah, they're giving weed away there. What's up with that? And all their stores are closing down. And dude, I'm really curious on what's going to happen with they're repealing recreational cannabis, which I agree with. And I work in cannabis. Michigan's fucked. Agreed. And furries suck. Furries need to hit the like button or else you're a furry. And goat lives matter. But do you really think people should be put in prison for 20 years over a gram of weed? I'm not saying you have to agree with weed, but that's a little harsh. Boston / Maryland or Massachusetts, my bad. M's. Massachusetts trying to repeal that. I think Connecticut might be too. I can't teach anybody Gaelic. There was a phrase I used to know. But I did want to say those fucking tool bags in that fucking debate. How the fuck did they even debate, or did they even prep for the debate? Right? Like I've been on Swords of Reason and whatnot, and I fucking failed. But I was on a short notice one. Not that that's an excuse. But why? How did they not prep for that? You're going against Terriac. Like, you know he's going to have his ducks in line. I don't know if you play fucking Gamble with Friends, but bet on your
And
arm.
I'm back, baby. Sorry for putting you on the spot there, Dart. Like I said, I had a very important call to make. Man, like the
Nah,
other
that's
way,
okay.
like you have like this idea in your head about like certain people. You're like, bro, like this dude's a fucking legend, and then like you hear something else, and you're like, oh shit, like he's like a mega legend. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those moments. But real quick, I did make an absolute fuck up. Is he still in chat? Crazy. I do apologize. I really do apologize. I forgot to send you a message when I because like I don't know, like I've been making kind of like changes around the stream and all this kind of stuff. So if you notice like a new layout and all this kind of stuff, kind of like adjusting the schedule, put in a new show. Like I've done so many different things. Part of that as well was like just reducing the mods down to like basically just like 2 people. So I just picked Shantae and Jack. Now again, I haven't fucking seen Jack since I done this. You know what I mean? So again,
I was just saying,
like I said, exactly. See what I'm saying? He's there like fucking smoking weed with Dart and not doing his moderation
not
duties.
smoking.
Unbelievable.
He's not.
Yeah, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's not.
But like I said, the moderator thing is like I got to get better with that in terms of keeping an eye and kind of like just remembering like who's actually showing up in chat and all this kind of shit as well. Like I mentioned, basically the format of the mods, just so everyone's clear, is Jack and Shantae. Although, like I said, I haven't seen Jack a lot, so maybe you could be up for taking on Jack's position. Crazy.
Don't put.
But Jack and Shantae are the standard mods, and then I have like 3 honorary positions of Jazzy, King, and Speakeasy, purely because like they're kind of now King's putting in a lot of work tonight. I'm not gonna lie, like salutes to you, King. But it's like mainly because like they'll know like all the hater accounts. Because the other way, like the likes of Trippy and all this kind of shit, like they have like fucking like 6 or 7 different YouTube accounts and all this kind of shit. So like they'll like kind of like filter through them just to kind of stir up shit and chat and all this kind of shit. So anyone is particularly like if I wake up late as well, it's like they'll know like the names that like were either banned in Speakeasy chat and then they try to get into my chat just to try and fuck with the audience and all this kind of shit as well. So it's kind of just easier for them to kind of just like be able to take the shot and say, no, this is fucking, you know, an alt account of Trippy or some shit like that kind of thing. You know what I mean? But Dart, now that we've clarified that, Dart, how's things? How are you, sir?
I'm actually really well.
My man.
I'll keep it short.
Any good stories?
I get to
Any crack, as they say?
I get to take my corgi out at like 2 a.m. every night because she's on medicine that she has to go pee, and it's really funny. I have video, but really it's just she does the thing because she knows I'm gonna give her cheese at the end.
My man. It ain't easy being cheesy, you know?
No. And I get cheese too.
But any thoughts on the debate?
Oh,
Or did you see the debate or
You absolutely. I was there the whole time. Yeah, you absolutely cooked them. It was a 2v1, to say the least. It was more like a 1v1, in my opinion. But yeah. you
well
cooked
like
them.
in terms of the in terms of like let's say like Kai or Vigilante, like which do you think like done better out of the 2?
Well, Kai could read better. That's pretty evident. Vintage, or not vintage, Vigilante had 0 points.
0 points?
Yeah, 0 points. That was an
Nil
absolute.
point. Nil point, as the French would say, you know?
And to be fair on that, when I was on Swords of Reason against Cross Grants, I failed horribly. So I understand the pressure aspect, but there was a point where I saw it change, where like the pressure kind of turned off for him, and he couldn't turn it around. At
Wait,
least
what you
in
mean?
mine. What was it? 120 minutes in, where the pressure wore off for him.
Oh,
then
you're
you-
saying like cross currents?
Oh no, the Vigilante. Like it took a while for the pressure to wear off. For me, in my cross currents one, it took 40 minutes. But the last minute of their opening statement felt like an absolute eternity.
Well, I get what you're saying, and I actually have a little bit of a tip for you as well. Real quick, we got Truth Revolt TV says with the $4.99 says he told us a lot of gay stuff while you were gone. You're gonna have to address that one as well, Darth. And we got Jungle with the $200. Let me play the Jungle clip. he says, I am Terex friend. I am. Believe me, he told me once that I am a legend. Let me be clear. I'm a regular, degular, schmegler, old normie John Doe from the country hood. I'm honored to support those who are brave enough to shine online. Appreciate you, Jungle. Also, can I kick Darth? That would be fun. Lol, kidding. It is what it is. Darth was sweating there for a second. He was like, wait, no, this is not PK. Well, shout out to you, Jungle. Thank you very kindly, sir. And because we hit that, is there any because we hit multiple premium memes? Is there any premium memes you would want us to prioritize? Because I think we got to play the Andrew Wilson one again at least. You know what I mean? Because let me see, we got the 100, the 150, the 200, and then the 250 that we hit. We have 4 premium memes, and like I said, the last one's going to be Andrew Wilson. So out of the remaining premium memes, is there any particular ones? We got 3 to spend. Darth?
Why you fucking lying?
But that's not a premium meme. I'll play that one, but that's not a premium meme, bruh. What the
Why
fuck?
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play. Well, we because like this one's for Shantae. This one's for Shantae because she loves to roast people. Okay, this is the first premium.
Yo, I ain't
meme.
gonna lie, for a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. Ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you, you're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart. And it's not about what's on the outside, it's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
You got what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And like Shantae, like you guys might not realize this. Hey, how dare you laugh, Darth?
I'm not
I
laughing.
thought we're all about
Oh, shit.
body positivity. We're talking about body positivity.
Sausage fingers?
No? Yeah. You discriminate. You hating on sausage fingers? You hating
I
on
don't
Shantae? Because here's the thing, right? Now, like you might not realize this, okay? See, Shantae, she says she doesn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys might not realize this, but don't be laughing, okay? But like Shantae does have a weight issue. Like Shantae is actually really fat. You know what I'm saying? Like she hates me when I bring this up.
Well, it's good she's not on the carnivore.
Well, like she showed me a picture, okay? Like she meshed me a picture and all this kind of stuff. Now I understand, Shantae. This is personal. Yeah, see, she's already going off in chat, okay? Like she sent me a picture and she was like, "Don't make fun of me, Teriak. Don't be showing people this." But Shantae, I gotta show them the picture, okay? Okay.
Proof is
This
proof.
is like this is Shantae, right? She's a bit overweight, okay? You know, like I said, like when I went over to Dallas, I was there with like the Oompa Loompas and all that kind of shit. And like this was Shantae, like the boys were around Shantae and all this kind of shit. And I'm not gonna lie, like they were just roasting her for being fat, and I was like, "Dad, don't be like roasting her because she's fat." You know what I mean? So, like I said, that's why I play that one. It is what it is. Shantae, I apologize for showing a personal image and all this kind of stuff, but I had to give him context. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie,
body
Shantae,
shaming.
you're the fattest bitch I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what I'm saying? Like you're literally a fucking circle. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know? Also, Jungle saying, just play memes every time Dart starts talking. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know? A lot of roasting going on in chat. You know what I'm saying? But it goes both ways. You know? It goes both ways. And we got Jack. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. You know what I'm saying? Time for dad jokes. My man. I do appreciate a good dad joke. You know what I'm saying? But, ladies and gentlemen, we talk about Shantae. I think it's about time we talk about me.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what the society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
You're looking at the face of Teriak and goddamn, Shantae wants to stab me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oompa loompa, Shantila do, doopity da. You know what I'm saying?
Shantae is
Gotta
a twat
appreciate you, King.
waffle. I want to put that word into this, the zeitgeist.
How
Twat
dare
waffle.
you? How dare you, sir? Unbelievable. My disappointment is immeasurable.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
No, for real.
Again,
Shantae is the shit.
notice how Jack arrives as King, you trying to take my microwave. As soon as you start talking about the microwave, all of a sudden Jack comes in. You know what I'm saying? I think that needs to be a new thing. As soon as I start up the stream, I'm just going to start talking about microwaves, and then Jack's going to get suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jungle's saying you activated my trap card. Hey, it is what it is. It is what, like I said, we're all here for the roast, baby. You know what I'm saying? The leaky water douchebag did just as bad when I debated him, and I'm not even a debater. I'm just a dude that has a logical mind. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. It is what it is. It is what it is. He did say that indeed. Jungle, I have 7 tools of the bandit Uno reverse. Unbelievable. I got Shantae as well saying,
I'm scared to death. I'm frightened and I don't know what to do. I'm confused and I want to go home.
Shantae just wants to go home. You know what I'm saying? Fundamentally, at the end of the day, she just wants to go home because we have me roasting her for being a fat bitch, and then you have like, you know, Jungle saying you activate my trap card, so he's going to start roasting everybody now. But before we do that, like I said, let me get through the premium memes. We got ourselves Uncle Joey Diaz as well.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. fucking Katrina's cousin Maria, the other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot, it's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty, don't forget who the fuck we are, you understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean, he's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black.
The truth.
And stay a king. And if you can, stay King Blackout. It is what it is. It is what it is. And without further ado, let's play the last and final main clip. The one, the only. And again, mods, please paste the Andy versus Candy link in chat as well. Andrew motherfucking Wilson.
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Absolute mic drop and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you check out Andy versus Candy. And if you can, show some support, okay? 300 grand.
Do you really think it's going to happen?
Bro, they've already sent the 300k. They already have PBD says he'll moderate. Don't worry, this shit is happening.
Hold on. Is this not akin to fucking Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway?
Point and shame this man right here. Point and shame this. Boo this man.
Boo this man!
Unbelievable, Darth. Unbelievable.
I am on the Crucible Crew's side here. I'm not saying that. I don't believe Candace will actually show up.
It's at her house. The fuck? What's gonna happen? She's gonna fucking move? In a week?
Oh, I didn't know the time frame. Is it a week from now?
Yes! Don't worry, Darth, okay? This is gonna happen. Don't you fucking jinx this.
I'm down for getting roasted. Don't get it twisted.
Speaking of which, we got our boy Jungle coming in with the first roast. I was literally just buying time for Jungle to just put in enough roast so I could just start chopping these off. Jonte stepped on the scale and it said 1 at a time, please. Even Google Maps looked at her and said, calculating alternative route. God damn. Jonte's like, don't you dare bring Jungle this. We already did it, baby. Darth is so lame. Even his imaginary friends leave him on red. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jack of Blades eats so many microwave steaks, his smoke detector doesn't even beep anymore. It just whispers. It is what it is. Teriak is my boy, but he smells like pork fried rice 24/7. I don't clap him up anymore. I just ask. I don't dap him up anymore. I just ask. You got an egg roll with all that. Speaking of which, right? When we're over in Dallas, right? There was like there was like a leftover like egg roll, and like JS was eating it, but he was so drunk that night. This was like I think on the Thursday, and like this was like the Saturday night. JS was eating it, and he was like, "Man, this is fucking like amazing pancakes." And then Steelborn was like to him, "Bro, that's a fucking egg roll. What are you talking about? Or a spring roll?" You know what I mean? It was like I said, man, you just have to go to a debate con. It is an experience and a half. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
King
going to the
Blackout,
next one.
stay black, my man. If
Oh,
you can,
dog,
make sure you
it's
go to. If you can go to, make sure you get to the December one. If you can't go to the rest, because there's one. Oh fuck! I forgot the dates. Anybody that knows the dates of the debate cons, debate con 9, debate con 10, because there's 2 more this year. One I think is in like September or November, and then there's one in or October maybe. So like,
Let me
if
rephrase
anyone knows the date for or the month for debate con 9, let me know in chat. But debate con 10 is in December, and that one easy saying that he's going to have another VK live for it. So if you
That's
can, make sure you go to that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm going to the next
But-
VK.
We're continuing with the roast session. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we activated Jungle's trap card. Daniel stairs in his house are so terrible. Going upstairs isn't a trip. It's a side quest. Even the ambulance waits downstairs like, we'll meet you halfway. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hold on. I wanted to weigh in, and I'm going to roast you real quick on the fork and knife rib situation, because you made a point where the ribs were cooked so good that if you picked it up with the bone, it was going to fall down, and then you eat it with a knife and fork, right? Which does sort of track logically. But as Americans, we still pick it up after it falls off the bone with our hands. The whole point of barbecue is using your hands.
Oh no! Anyway, last week.
Anyway, King Blackout whines so much his microphone filed for emotional support. Dude doesn't join a conversation. He drops a new episode of Everybody's Wrong But Me. What can I say? It ain't easy being a king. You know what I'm saying? And also make sure, again, like spam that link if you can. Like Shante, make sure you copy paste that as well. Help King out in terms of getting the stuff out. You know what I'm saying? Now, that was fun. Jungle wishes he was so cool as Grid 1 says he is. Oh man, what can I say? That's next level cool. Like that's cooler than everybody. You know that's like that's not just cool as in being in the fridge. That's like cool as being in the freezer. You know what I mean? And what I mean by Grid being like cool in the freezer means that like he's the forgotten fucking ice cream that was there for like 3 years essentially. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, also don't forget to like and subscribe, you know. Yeah, Andrew Pater, and he's already raised him out almost 40k back. My man, that's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. And again, Dave and all the chat again, like roasting Darth. We love to see it. We love to see it. We roast because we love. You know what I'm saying? And you're wrong about the fucking ribs. Okay? Why the fuck would you pick the meat up? Because it's not going to stick on the bone. And the whole reason why you eat it with your hands is so you eat it with the bone. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking ludicrous. Ludicrous. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you dip your fucking French fry in the sauce and then, like, make sure you dip your fingers in the sauce as well?
Yes.
Savage. Absolute savagery. This is.
Oh, I'm not wearing a 3D
This is why we can't have
suit.
nice things. Exactly.
I mean, that
Your boy
would be a
came.
defense that I made for you.
Sophistication.
No, I'm
Paid for
wearing a
it
t-shirt.
and at her house. Does this man know what's happening? Darth, do you know what's happening?
No.
At least he's honest. At least he's honest. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Iwan. Welcome in. Let's run this back. Shante is so dumb. How dumb is she, Jungle? She stared at a carton of orange juice for 20 minutes because it said concentrate. You know? Shante's like, I gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
I ain't going nowhere. This is fucking fun as shit.
I was just following directions. I was just doing my job. Darth is the opposite of logical. Even common sense was Wi-Fi. If common sense was Wi-Fi, that man would be standing next to the router with no signal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You love to see it, though. You love to see it. The ribs are supported. supposed to fall off the bone. Exactly. So then you eat like that should be the test. If you're able to eat the ribs with a knife and fork, they're good fucking ribs. You know what I'm saying?
You can still
How do you
use
say
your hands though.
Yeah, okay, right. You don't have to eat them with a knife and fork, but if you can eat them with a knife and fork, it shows that
Mhm.
they're good ribs. You know what I'm saying? Also, don't forget to vote for JS
Well,
as well.
isn't
We
that
were posting that
classist?
link as well.
Isn't that classist? Because you're like trying to be more like, oh, I'm too good to eat it with my hands.
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to be sophisticated. I'm trying to add a bit of couth back into the culture. You know what I mean?
Couth,
And
alright.
this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I did, but he's fast. I mean, hey, it is what it is, Shantae. It is what it is. Joker says Teriak is a grown man trapped in a little boy's body. Bro's got a montage or a mortgage, back pain, and a bedtime assigned by his parents. Oh my god, man! I gotta give props to that one. You know. Yeah, I'm basically like I think the most recent meme is the Ellen/Elliot Page. I refuse to call that cunt Elliot. You know what I mean? One
You
sec.
just
Let me dig out the photo of this
You
cunt.
literally just did. It's
Where the
Ellen
fuck was
Page,
this cunt?
if you want to be that guy.
Bro, this is not helping the cause at all. Like
Oh,
even with the
dead
white shirt and everything. You know what I mean? Like similar kind of hairstyle. One sec,
That's
let me-
porn.
You know,
That
this
is
is
fucking
oh
porn.
fuck. But where's the one where they were at the Odyssey thing? Where do you see
How
this
is-
shit?
Hold
man?
on. How is that not porn?
What?
Is that not a female nipple?
Bro, it's what you call it? This is going to be like one of those Auschwitz pictures that they show in like 50 years time, where it's like, look at what they were doing to people.
And those are
How the
fake
fuck's called
abs,
Odyssey?
dude. Those are fake abs. That was surgery for the abs as well.
Like, look at this shit, man.
It's not real.
Oh fuck! I think I accidentally downloaded that. Wait, what? Okay, right. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Who the fuck wears a brown suit? Look at this cunt. What? With black shoes. What are those? What the fuck are those, Dart?
Crocs. This is literally idiocracy.
Bro, a brown fucking suit with black shoes. And what is this toy, man? That is
What
one
is the
sec.
suit?
Let me
What is the suit? All right, let's stick it. Just remove like the trans.
Where's the
strap.
video? One second.
Who wears a suit like that? What are you, Henry Styles now?
Bro, this isn't even like a trans thing. This is like a fucking like
That's
like
what I'm
I actually feel
saying. Like, it's a
ableist
terrible
like making
fashion
fun of this shit because it's like I'm making fun of a retarded person.
That was
Where's
kind of
it?
what I was.
Elliot Page, Odyssey. Where is it? How do you spell Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey Festival. Like, wait till you see this cunt like standing right now. Oh shit, man. Where is it?
Hold on. Is she taller than you?
No, I'm pretty sure I have. Was I
Pretty
height
sure,
maxer or
sure.
whatever the fuck? No,
Maybe
man,
that's
she's
why
like
she was wearing
fucking
those-
4'2" or
those
something
whack-ass
like that.
shoes. That might be why she was wearing those whack ass shoes. Trying to be taller like a man. I'm sorry if this is a hot take, but I have feelings about this.
Man, there was like a video of her like walking around town, like make my way down. Oh, here we go. One sec, I need to mute this because I'm pretty sure that's copyright music.
On
Look
that
at this.
boxing shit. Did you see the boxing fighting one? It's like, okay, go fight a man, see how that works.
All right, this is a regular dude beside her. Like, what is this? What is this, bro?
What?
What the fuck is
What? I didn't know.
Oh my god, man.
I didn't know it was that crazy. What?
Oh my god, man. They had to have done that intentionally. Like, holy shit. Like,
Is this like a Joe Pesci like fucking mindset? What?
I just look
the
at the height
shit?
difference, bro. What is going on? Oh man, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Hold
But
on.
back to the Jungle Rose.
Are we not
What?
sure that that was Shantae?
Nah, man, Shanti's not that short. But anyway, back to the Jungle Rose. Daniel is like a dark shadow under a rug. You don't know what the hell it is, but you're damn sure nobody wants to lift the rug and find out. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shout out to Truth Revolt TV with the $5 says, "This is why America will always fight your wars." What
Or
can I say?
not.
What can I
Or
say?
not.
It is. Well, we gotta play the money clip back. Thank you very kindly for the support, but that's why I always, like, I even show respect for the US troops. 'Cause I know for a fact, like, all you do is look at the fucking NATO, the shit show that is NATO. It's like, we're fucked, you know? But it is what it is. Like, I'd argue, like, I support, like, Donald Trump kind of pulling out of NATO and getting America, or getting Europe to, like, start pulling their weight. But I don't want it, like, the one thing is, like, Germany's like, we're going to have the strongest military in the European continent by 2039. And I'm like, I support that because I'd rather Germany, like, you know, go back to the Germanic Empire. But Britain's going to be trying to start shit and all this kind of shit. But Britain's military is in the shambles right now. So my money would be on Germany, to be fair. But Jungle also says, Shantae gets 8 hours of beauty sleep and wakes up looking like the beauty never clocked in. God damn. Mira's like, damn, I thought we were fixing this overnight. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? For those who don't know, Shantae, she did actually try to get it involved in the whole like Hollywood and acting business. Not as a model or anything like that, because like Jungle was saying, she's ugly as fuck. But she did try to become a voice actor.
Hi, I'm Felicity. I'm 22 years old, and I'm reading for the role of narrator in Princess Party. Just let me know when I can start. Okay.
Petunia Tabernacle emerged from the castle with a young frog. She took the frog and kissed him squarely on the lips. When she kissed the frog, he turned into a prince.
Felicity, could you do it a little bit more feminine, a little softer? I'm so sorry, just the note said that the narrator was wise beyond her years. Okay, no problem, I hear you.
The face is beautiful. The face, it like I said, Shantae, you should have tried to become an actual actor, you know, because the whole voice acting is only half the thing. Like, those faces were top notch. But anyways, Jungle continuing on saying Teriak is a raging lesbian man boy bro, has somehow collected every character class and still hasn't figured out the main storyline. Hey, it is what it is. I'm trying to like, fucking hell, Jungle. It's better than fucking this. A brown fucking suit with black shoes. You know what I'm saying? At least I went classy, you know? Grey suit, 3-piece, pinstriped, white shirt. You know what I mean? But black shoes. Holy shit, man. Unbelievable. It is what it is. Dave Alicia is so confused. His GPS just says, man, I don't know if you're a man or a woman either. You figure it out. Hey, it is, you know we're fucked when the GPS is telling you to figure it out, you know? That is actually Teriak. He's just trying to make himself feel better. See you, Shantae. See you, Shantae. You're up you take. Unbelievable. You're just jelly, okay? You're just jelly because I look good in an L. Me and Pepe got our suits on, okay? We're rocking out with our suits, you know what I mean? And Jungle's piling all. Teriak has saved so many pictures of trans men to his PC. His bedtime routine is basically brush teeth, lock the door, open the secret folder, and whisper, just one more look. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? If Teriak deleted all the trans pics off his phone, he would lose so much weight that the phone would float in midair. We've cracked zero gravity, boys. We've cracked zero gravity with that one. Teriak out here
had it all
envious of Ellen's leprechaun skills. I'm just saying, man, look at this shit. This is not normal. Okay? You know what I mean? Even the way, like, oh man, like this is ridiculous. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Jack Teriak has explained it 100 times, but you just showed up. Mods are limited, so show up or be cut. Exactly, boys. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we reduced the mods down because like even like Shantae, like I was just gonna cut it down to Shantae, but I was like, nah, like I'll keep kind of like 2, just because in case like Shantae's not around, like particular days, and that kind of shit. But to be fair to Shantae, she does show up. You know what I mean? The fuck is this night? It's the roast night. Welcome to the roast.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I mean?
called
And
comedy.
everybody's
Have fun.
exactly. Everybody's getting shots. You know what I'm saying? I also appreciate you, King. I wish I could do that voice. I've tried. Hey, it is what it is, Shantae. It is what it is. Drop some love and support for our boy Andrew Wilson and the boys. You know what I mean? Team effort and all this kind of shit. Yeah, like I said, man, long time coming. I want to see like literally like it should be a modern day Salem witch trials. Like that's what I want to see. I want to see Candace Owen burned at the fucking stake for what she's done.
How long have we
You know what I mean?
waited for retribution? Maybe not retribution, but some sort of maybe resolution on the Charlie Kirk. Like we've been patient. We did not react in a heinous way, and now it's fucking time for justice.
Mm-hmm. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. So if you can, throw any support you can to the link that King's going to be like keep on posting all this kind of stuff. Help the boys out. You know what I'm saying? We got Jungle coming in. This one required Discord, so you know it's going to be good when he has to type it through the Discord because YouTube has crazy autocorrect. Oh god damn, this one's a long one. Oh god. I think this is one of the fucked up love stories that Jungle was writing on the 24-hour. Shout out to the 24-hour 2K subathon that we done. Yeah.
BRB.
It all started when Shantae stepped on the scale and the scale filed for early retirement. But after 8 hours of beauty sleep, the beauty apparently missed its Uber and never arrived. Then Shantae tried to concentrate on orange juice while Darth stood next to the Wi-Fi router and somehow getting negative bars of logic. Darth is so unlogical that common sense saw him coming and hid behind Daniel's terrible staircase, which goes upstairs sideways on Thursdays because ambulances don't believe in Tuesdays. Meanwhile, Jacob Blades was microwaving his 47th steak until the smoke detector whispered, "Bro, please stop." While King Blackout was whining so hard his microphone requested emotional support and moved to another Discord server. Daniel remained a mysterious dark shadow underneath a rug, but nobody could investigate because his stairs require climbing gear, 2 permits, and a level 36 wizard. Somewhere nearby, Teriak smelled aggressively like pork fried rice despite nobody ordering Chinese food since February 47th. Then, Teriak, the grown man boy with mortgage and a parent-approved bedtime, opened his mysterious PC folder for his nightly one more picture ceremony while Dave Alicia's GPS screamed, recalculating, despite nobody actually driving anywhere. By midnight, nobody knew what gender the staircase was. Jack's stakes had become legally classified as roofing material. Dart lost an argument with a lamp. Shantae concentrated too hard and became the orange juice. And King Blackout complained the entire story made no sense, which finally made him the most logical person in the room, unfortunately. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Let's get a round of applause for that one. Let's get a round of applause for that one, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me catch up in chat. Also, make sure if you can, go vote for JS. JS is doing the World War debate thing. So every single vote counts. Let's get the boys through as far as we can. 1 sec. Let me get the... Can I get the thing on Bob? Word War... Oh, I think it's on X, is it? X.com. Word War
That was beautiful, by
debate.
the way.
Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Where's the... Oh, man, I might be scrolling for a while here to find this. Trying to get the bracket. They were like spamming that shit all over X there the other day. So we can see where everyone lines up. Might just have to go to the YouTube video if I can't find it here. Marte is already through on his one. So again, shout outs to Marte. Where the fuck is... Oh my god, man, where the fuck is this?
What's your honest opinion, Teriak? Do you think they actually prepped for that?
What, the debate we just had?
Mm-hmm.
Like as far as I'm concerned, or as I know, like they challenged Marte. Like Marte didn't go out of his way to challenge them. Like they seen Marte's like World War debate thing, and they were like, "Oh my god! Like we can't believe that you actually won your." Yeah. So if I share this, like they basically like seen this post of like Marte winning, like with like 60% versus 40% is a clear winner kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So they seen that and they were like, "Oh my god, this is unbelievable! How the fuck did you win that? Like you've done terrible and all this kind of shit." And like Marte was like, "Okay, if you think you can do a better job, then let's have a 1v1." We got Cool Vic involved as well. You know what I'm saying? All the boys, like there's a lot of boys in this as well. So JS, Cool Vic, myself, Marte. I think is Jake Farr in it as well? I don't know if Jake Farr was in it as well. But where the fuck is the thingamabob? Oh, 1 second. Let me just go to the YouTube.
It's just kind of wild to me that like they thought they even stood a chance, and I really liked the 2v2 format. But I mean, that was embarrassing.
But like, you got to think about it like this. Like they're kind of like coming at this where like they've just kind of like bought into the propaganda. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not. Wait, did they delete the video? Okay, auditions, the debates.
But
Wait,
like,
what?
Have you ever seen the show Letterkenny?
No.
Oh, it's a Canadian show. But it's about hockey, sort of. But the hockey coach, every time they lose, kicks a trash can, and he's like, "It's fucking embarrassing. We were unprepared for this. It's fucking embarrassing." Like, it really seemed like they didn't practice or prep at all. And my sorts of reason was absolutely horrendous. So there is that. But it was like they didn't prep. Like they thought they were coming in and were somehow correct. It felt weird.
It was like they kind of like, I think they had a strategy where it's like, oh, these are Christians, and like, sure, don't you know, they just want to lock women up, put them in chains, and like they've bought into the whole propaganda thing. So like they've like bought on so much kind of like of like these caricatures where like we're just like woman beaters, and like we want to abuse women and we want to oppress women and all this kind of shit, whereas they genuinely don't understand like what Christianity actually preaches, and they actually don't understand the reasons why like you know what I mean, like certain gender roles are necessary and all this kind of shit. Like they've just taken in all this like propaganda and this bullshit that women before feminism apparently were always oppressed and all this kind of shit and all these
In such a-
narratives, and it's just been unquestioned.
And in such a short amount of time, too. That was something I didn't see them contending with. It's like, okay, so what? Since the 1860s, I'd be forgetting about the 1800 years before that, where it worked.
Exactly. You know what I mean? But just real quick, I want to show everybody the reason, like, what you're voting for with JS. So it's like, here's the brackets. Like, this is the 32 contenders. Then we go into the Sweet 16, apparently. And then after that, it'll be the final 8, then the final 4, and then the final 2. And the final 2 go to World War II, where, like, I think they fly you out, or I don't know what way it'll work in terms of the flights and all this kind of shit. But it's going to be hosted in Nashville, and the 2 finalists actually debate live on stage. What you see here, like up in the top right, you got your boy Teriak.
Yeah, is that Dave Smith or? who's
No,
David
it's just
S?
Dave S. David S. I don't know what the fuck. Hey, like I said, man, you'll see in the video. I don't want to spoil anything and all that kind of
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
but you'll see it with the thing. But you see, like, it's spaced out where it's like in the Sweet 16. Like I'd be facing Jones or Headbangs or whoever the fuck wins from that one. And then, like, from there, like, I'd get probably the winner between Tim Coulter, Horseradish, Constable, and Dandelion. So it's like, I wouldn't meet because, like, we look at the right-hand side, there's me up at the top right-hand corner. And then it's not like Marte's in the bottom right-hand corner. So I'm top right, Marte's top right. So I wouldn't face Marte unless it was like the final 4. And then the same with where is it? Cool Vic.
Yeah.
Cool Vic and JS could meet in the final 8. That's I think the potentiality there. But again, like, neither me nor Marte would face Cool Vic or JS until the finals. You know what I mean? So, like, there's a relatively good chance out of the 4 of us there. It was like pretty well positioned in terms of like us facing each other. We wouldn't face each other until it's like either the final 4 or the finals, essentially. You know what I mean? So again, folks, if you scan, make sure you support your boy JS and all the good stuff. You know what I mean? 1 sec, let me catch up with chat as well. That roast transcends the laws of physics. That's why we love jungle. That's why we love jungle. You know what I'm saying? Kisses and hugs welcomed. Hey, my man. I got something you can kiss, all right? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And we only need 5 more super chats, ladies and gentlemen, to reach the goal. We only got 5 minutes left as well. Although we did, like I said, I don't think we'll be going on a grift break because we did smash the goals as well. Teriak and Marte won one victory and became inseparable bros. Now they hug so much, the trophy feels like a third wheel. Somebody get these champions matching friendship bracelets. Hey, it is what it is. Like I said, it was like a lot of people were actually saying that in chat as well. Like the whole kind of like dynamic duo. Like we did seem to kind of like, you know, give each other like the alley oops and all this kind of shit as well. Because like sometimes you'll have like partners in a 2v2 debate and they just kind of conflict with each other. Where it's like one dude's kind of going down a certain angle, and then the other dude would either interrupt them, or he'll just like completely like span off and like go off onto a tangent, or just kind of like take him away from the point. Even if his partner is like, you know, roasting, like holding their feet to the fire on a particular thing, is like his partner in the debate actually like fucks him over in terms of like being able to drill down on that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Jungle says the pseudo master chef tries so hard to clap back, but every comeback arrives DOA, dead on arrival, ladies and gentlemen. Bro enters a roast battle armed with confidence and leaves looking like he lost an argument to autocorrect. Yikes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, Shante wants to send us friendship bracelets. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. King says, little tip, Darth. Stop reminding chat how terrible you did. Move on and upward. Onward and upward. It's way worse that you just default to. Got my ass kicked. At least you showed up. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Fair
And hey, I debated Rob Noor my very first debate. My man. I'm voting for Dave. See you, Shante. Shut up, you, Shante. Unbelievable. Wait, I didn't know Vic was in World War Debate. Yeah, Vic, JS, myself, and Marte. You know what I'm saying? No, Griff Rake, man, can we hear the song at least? Okay, right, just for you, King. We'll do the Griff Break. And Jungle has sent us another DM. One sec, because I know you love reading them on stream. And then there was Dear Teriak, thy thoroughly theatrical Thursday thistle throated existence has somehow manufactured an aromatic catastrophe so extraordinarily pungent that whatever thou wanderest through a room, the furniture collectively develops nostrils solely for the administrative purpose of regretting them. I said, Jungle is throwing in as much big words as possible, but I'm nailing all of these. I'm not gonna lie. Your fragrance resembles refrigerated cabbage negotiating violently with yesterday's pork fried rice inside a malfunctioning microwave, while 17 bewildered onions whisper Worcester backwards. I bet you thought you got me on the Worcester. There, Jungle, you know what I'm saying? I actually do pronounce it wrong there, I'm not going to lie. Furthermore, your bewilderingly bedraggled appearance appears to have been assembled during an electrical outage by 3 nearsighted barbers sharing one pair of gardening scissors. Your hairstyle ziggeth where it should, zaggeth where absolutely nothing should zaggeth, and occasionally seems to migrate independently towards neighboring postal districts without submitting the appropriate governmental paperwork beforehand. Teriak, attempting to pronounce this preposterously circumlocutionary paragraph should require simultaneously differentiating rural jurors, brewery proprietors, Worley Worcester warriors, particularly purple burglar alarm manufacturers, and 3 thoroughly weathered leather workers, wondering whether Wednesday's weather will wither their leather. Unfortunately, none of this explains why you smell like somebody microwaved a gym sock inside a container of aggressively seasoned leftovers. Like I said, Jungle, you ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me on the pronunciation, baby. Your wardrobe, meanwhile, communicates an aesthetic philosophy best described as confidently incorrect. Every morning, your mirror presumably observes your arrival process, approximately 17 separate emergencies, and quietly decides that reflective employment simply does not provide sufficient dental coverage for this particular assignment. Even your shadow occasionally walks 3 feet behind you, pretending you two have never previously met. Should anybody foolishly inquire precisely what fragrance you're wearing, scientists must immediately clarify that fragrances generally possess identifiable ingredients, whereas whatever atmospheric phenomenon allows you to appears composed primarily of onions, suspicious rice, ancient trainers, overheated electronics, and something inexplicably resembling gravy discovered beneath a passenger seat during midsummer. Therefore, my dear Teriak, magnificently marinated monarch of miscellaneous odors, may your deodorant remain courageous, your mirror remains resilient, and your tongue survive this syntactically catastrophic collection of unnecessarily sesquipedalian nonsense. If you successfully read the entire letter aloud without accidentally summoning an 18th century lighthouse keeper, congratulations, you still smell absolutely horrendous, but at least your pronunciation deserves a trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, did I do a good job? Did I not do a good job, ladies and gentlemen?
You did a great job.
What I'm saying? What can I say? I'm pretty sure he thought he had me with the Worcester. You know what I'm
It's-
saying?
We're sister. We're sister.
King's like, for anyone that just tuned in, he's okay. He's just having a stroke. You know what I mean? You know? We got a new tip from our boy Pseudo Master Chef. Let me play the money clip for that one, sir. We got Pseudo Master Chef over in the Ko-Fi for the $5. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. Where are we at? Where are we at? Don't be alarmed. Worcestershire. No, Worcester.
We're sister shots.
Worcester. Okay, we got another one coming in here. Dear Darth, thou catastrophically confused commander of backwards reasoning. Your logic is so spectacularly defective that if somebody asked whether water was wet, you'd somehow produce 17 diagrams, use the glass of bias, debate the refrigerator for 40 minutes, and conclude that Wednesday is actually a vegetable. Your arguments wander through conversations like a drunk GPS yelling, recalculating, while driving directly into a lake. And common sense doesn't merely avoid you, it changed its number, moved 3 counties away, and filed paperwork requesting that you please stop mentioning its name.
That's fair.
Fair and accurate. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I'd say it's
Bellissimo.
accurate.
Bellissimo, Jungle. Keep them coming, baby. And we got another $5 coming in from Truth Revolt TV. Let me play the money clip. He says it's pronounced wash your sister.
Is that not what I said?
Worcester.
Wash your sister.
Unbelievable. Thank you very kindly for the support, sir.
I mean, I have an accent, but there's that.
By the way, this might seem like a random question, but like one thing that pissed me off when I was in Dallas is I didn't have like the
Charger.
What's it called? Well, no, the charger is one thing, but I wasn't prepared as a whole in terms of like the was like traveling to America and all this kind of shit. And one thing that pissed me off is I didn't have like a toiletry bag, like meaning like a bag for the deodorant, the because like the other way, like when you get on a plane,
literally anywhere though.
Yeah, no, but John, when you're going to airport, you can only have like 100 milliliter bottles of like the deodorant and all this kind of shit. So it's like have like because like for example, like I have my thing here, but I can't bring this. You know what I mean? So I wasn't prepared like in terms of that aspect. And when if you buy it at the airport, you're getting screwed because it's all jacked up price and all this kind of shit. Well, actually, no, you can't even buy it at the airport because you don't get access to the shops until after you get past security.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna roast you. What the fuck? How are you not prepared for that? Like, just buy it here.
No, I bought a can of Lynx, but I didn't have aftershave and all that kind of shit.
We
You know what I
have
mean?
all those things here.
Yeah, but how? Oh, I'm gonna buy
What are
aftershave
you
at a
shaving?
fucking gas station,
No. What are you talking about?
bro. Have you ever been to Dallas?
No, I have not been to Dallas.
Yeah, so it's not like you like there's a place where like it has everything. It's either like a gas station, then it's a fucking highway for fucking like an hour and so and shit like that.
Chat,
You know what I
roast the
mean?
Fuck out of no.
This is unbelievable.
Everything
You
is
have
within
mail.
hands- No, everything
You have
is
mail.
within hands reach. No, you
Not
could
in
have
Dallas,
walked- What? You could have walked anywhere.
bro. It took us like from the hotel. Like, Jack was like, Jack, if you're in chat, please confirm this. Jack was like, oh, like there's a sub shop like right around the corner. It's like a 2-minute walk. We were walking for like 10 fucking minutes.
Oh
like,
my
actually,
God.
Jack
10
doesn't
whole
even
minutes?
need to confirm this
10
because
whole
JS was literally streaming it, or like Easy was literally streaming it. We were walking for like 10 fucking minutes to find this place, right?
Not 10
Like, we
whole
were
minutes.
roasting the fuck. We were roasting the fuck out of Jack, and to be fair to Jack, he did start roasting
I
JS
know
back
the
because like
story.
JS was walking by a bridal suite, and he goes, "Hey JS, you could pick out a dress for Marilyn," and we were like, "Oh shit!" You know what I'm saying? Jack's slowly coming out of his shell. Like I said, we will get there with
Jack's
Jack. You know what I
sure.
mean? But I got mail. 1 sec. Shantae enters every conversation with the confidence of somebody holding all the answers, then immediately proves the answers were written upside down in crayon. She can turn a 2-minute discussion into a 47-minute expedition through absolutely nowhere, argue that with directions while actively being lost, and somehow leave everyone wondering whether they were just witnessed a debate or a microwave trying to explain quantum physics. By the time Shantae finally reaches her point, the point has packed its bags, changed its name, and started a new life in another country. Shantae wakes up every morning and the mirror immediately clocks out for an unpaid lunch break. Beauty Sleep keeps filing overtime requests. The makeup bag has started demanding hazard pay, and even her phone's Face ID occasionally squints at her like, "We're gonna need the password today." She walked past a haunted house once and they offered her a management position. God damn. God damn. What can I say? That explains why you smelled like under the couch 6-week-old rice. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Should have been there, Shantae. You would have fit right in. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'll have my aftershave this time. And speaking of which, what aftershave brand do you guys think is best? You know what I mean?
Aftershave?
Because me personally, my old reliable on my standard is like the CK1. But I think that's like played out because like basically everybody at least has a bottle of that. You know what
Do
I
I
mean?
look like I shave?
Okay, cologne. Let me use the Americanisms. What cologne do you think is
Is
best?
that the same? I don't think they're the same. Cologne, I do wear cologne.
Yeah, so
I'm
what
aware of
cologne
that.
do you think is best?
I don't know the brand I have, but it has 4 of them, and Goat is the one that I go with. I can go grab it to show the bottle if you want to know the exact brand. But yeah, I just want to smell good.
Wait,
Do you want me to go grab it? Do you want? All right.
Yes. Yes. Fruit. Soft as paper. Dallas wasn't as hot as Indiana.
Yeah, it's Amazon shit.
10 minutes is not that long of a walk, soft ass Muppets. No, I was just trying to point out the distance between fucking shops, Jack. Do you see this guy? Unbelievable, Jack. Unfucking believable.
10 minutes is not a long walk.
No, but I was saying that like that was like right around the corner, right? So for me to like wander off, like first time being in America, trying to find a place to buy cologne,
Are you
is not a
familiar
great
with-
fucking idea.
Hold on.
Just show us the fucking cologne, Dad.
I did.
Unbelievable.
I already did. You just weren't looking.
Bella Vita.
I don't know. It's Amazon shit. smells good.
Oh my god, this guy. This guy.
I didn't claim
Buying
that
your
it was
cologne
good.
off Amazon? This is
At least I wear cologne, for fuck's sake. And you're the one over here talking about a 10-minute walk. Do you know what a block is in New York City? Just out of curiosity. How long do you think it would take to walk a block in New York City?
I don't know, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
How is that not right around the corner?
Like right around the corner means like the corner is like right in front of you and you just have to walk around it.
Is it though?
Yes. If I said to you, right, Darth, oh, like let's say you're looking for your bottle of cologne, okay? and I said,
Mhm.
"Oh, Darth, it's right there."
No, it
Would you
was.
would
right
would
there,
you?
though.
Yeah, it's right there. So would you expect to walk 20 to 30 fucking minutes if something's just
It was
right
10
there?
minutes. You're exaggerating.
Okay, even then, if I was say it's right there and you have to do a fucking 10-minute journey when someone's saying it's right there.
No, he said it was around the block. He didn't say it was right there.
He said it's right there, it's right
No,
around
he
the
said
corner,
it's around
boys.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
What is a block?
This is what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
this
hold
is
on.
they're
Do
saying
words-
soft as paper.
Hold on.
This
Is
is
Teriak?
unbelievable.
Hold on, chat. Is Teriak now saying that words don't have meaning? Is that your
No,
argument?
I'm the one
here?
that's saying when it's right around the corner.
Right around the corner could be a block.
I'm telling you, man.
Hold
like
on. Geometry here.
what is
Geometry,
this?
right? How is that not?
Yes, because if something's right there, or if it's right around the corner,
No,
you're insinuating
10
it's
minutes
close
is
by.
not a long walk. Aren't you?
But it's not close,
fitness dude.
It's a 10-minute walk.
Yeah, the fuck is.
It's a fair
How is that
distance.
not a fair distance? What is a fair
Yes.
distance?
Meaning it's not right
Well,
beside
it's
the shop.
fair. It was fair that it was close. It was fair, close distance.
Yeah, as in it's not right beside the shop. You know what I mean? And then if that's where like the nearest fast food place is,
I mean,
right?
Shouldn't you walk before you go eat some carbs?
Yeah, of course. I'm not disagreeing. Like I'm like what you're not understanding here, Darth, is the broader
you're
question
moving
here.
the goalposts. I am not.
Am I moving the goalposts? I'm bringing us back
Kinda.
to where the goalposts are. Okay. What I'm saying is that is an example of like what Dallas is like. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like something that would be you'd expect would be pretty close by to a hotel. You'd expect that you know fast food facilities. You know,
Just
like
around
they
the
would be
corner,
pretty
not
close or
close?
pretty.
What's your
Okay, yeah,
definition
but
of
that's right
close?
around the corner. Yeah, if that's right around the corner, then to go back to the original thing of the cologne thing, which is what I want to talk about.
No, fine, we can get to there, but
So how far away do you
what's-
think the
no,
cologne
what's-
shop's going to
no.
be?
What's your definition on the threshold of the distance, right? 'Cause
Yes.
apparently around the block, a 10-minute walk is too long.
Yeah, if that's your like definition
What's
of
the
like that's a
threshold?
short journey, then what would you estimate a cologne shop would be?
30-minute walk is a short walk, in my opinion.
Yeah, so in terms of a cologne shop, how far away do you think that's going to be?
A clone shop? Amazon? I don't have to walk to get
How
clone.
the fuck am I? Well, I'm going to Amazon it to an Airbnb while I'm in America.
Yes.
This is what I'm saying. And this dude, bear in mind, this dude just got done saying, why didn't you just buy
Hold
the
on, are you
cologne when
claiming
you
you
were over in
couldn't do that?
America?
Hold on, you're claiming you couldn't?
Is
You couldn't
unbelievable.
Amazon to an Airbnb?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't
Was-
have an American Amazon account. And bear in mind as well, like JS
See,
like
this is
tried to
bringing up a
Uber
whole
some
lot of
food.
other issues here.
Yeah, JS tried to Uber some food and he did order to the wrong address as well. So I'm just saying.
How
you know
did
what
you
I'm saying?
not know this and plan for it? You're the most logical person I know. How did you not plan for any of this?
Oh, bro, like I didn't get the adapters for the plugs either. You know what I mean?
I know.
It was a complete shit show.
That's what's blowing
Complete
my
shit show.
mind.
But that being said, like I did get through 30 hours. Like I powered through in the 30 hours. You know what I'm saying? But boys, all this cologne is dog shit. I've never heard of any of this shit. Somebody like give me like Lacoste. Like that's what I was expecting to see. Polo red is a good one too.
Oh,
Okay, or at
it's
least I
20
recognize
bucks
that. You know what
for
I'm saying?
me on
Polo
Amazon.
blue. Yves Saint
And
Laurent.
they brought it to my house. That was the cool part.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Aftershave equals Cool Whip.
I got 4 of these different ones. And
Yeah, it was around a corner and past a few buildings. So even Jack's admitting now, again, Jack's admitting now, okay, yeah, there was actually buildings and it wasn't actually right around the corner. I'm just saying you, man. You know? Like when you say
says
right
the
around the
fitness
corner, as
pharmacy.
soon as you turn the corner, it should be right there. That's what my whole thing with Jack is, by the way, actually. Polo is good, but you got to go with the black one. Okay, so you've given me 3 different fucking colors with the polo one, boys. Unbelievable. Yak, check scentbird.com. That's how I found Invictus. Works best for me. Each cologne will smell differently due to your body chemistry. Scentbird will introduce you to hundreds of scents for the cheap. See, that's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about.
What?
Scentbird. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying because I want to move on from the CK1 because like CK1, like everybody has it and everybody smells like it. At this point, Tarek, if you put on some musty expired milk, you'd be chandelier ballroom ready. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I was wearing, what the fuck was I wearing? Yeah, you just don't call it Lynx. Yeah, like over in Ireland. 1 second, I showed us something. Yeah, like this isn't called Lynx in America. This is called Axe. Axe body spray. Alright, so like that's all like because again I was at a fucking what's it called? I was at a gas station. That's all we were at was gas stations. It was like, okay, I'm just gonna pick up a bottle of Axe body spray, dude. And just like kill myself and the stuff, man. You know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. We got Truth Revolt TV coming in with the $5. Let me hit you with a money clip for that one, sir. He says, got the old autocorrect for Teriak, says, talking in meters. Nerd! Yeah, we got to use freedom units, as they say. And we also got Jungle coming in with the $5, and we play the money clip again. I will read it out again. It says, this deserves a super chat. Honestly, at this point, Teriak, if you put on some musty expired milk, you'd be chandelier ballroom ready, baby. 100%. 100%, you know?
Funny about
that's,
that.
like I said, that's what pissed me off. So, like, that's why I need to have, like, a solid, like, travel case ready to go with, like, a toiletry bag and all this kind of shit. So, at least I have, like, aftershave, hair paste and all this kind of shit. That was the other thing as well. I didn't have my paste with me and all this kind of shit, you know? Sorry?
Just buy it here. Like, put your clothes
No.
in the case and buy
Because
it
I
here.
want to make sure I have everything I need before I leave. Okay? I want to make sure I have the fucking like the hair product, the cologne, the body spray. Like I want all that shit before I'm even going to the airport, so I can literally have my list before I go. Like I said, man, like the next time I show up, there's going to be no collapsing. I'm going to have my electrolytes. I'm going to make sure I go to a fucking Walmart or whatever. Like that's the one thing. That's good. Like I need to make sure I go to Walmart because you guys always talk about Walmart being so big and impressive and all this kind of shit. You can fucking buy whatever you want at a Walmart. We're going to go to Walmart. It's going to be an experience, okay? And make sure we get all that shit done. Chat is on fire, right? 1 second, we catch up with chat. Because Jack is throwing around gifts. Just put on some rubbing alcohol and call it a day. Hey, this is what it is. I like to make sure, you know, like I improve myself. You know what I'm saying? We got Joan coming in saying Jack of Blades wears milk and cookies as cologne like he's trying to seduce Santa Claus. Bro walks into the room smelling like Christmas Eve and had a midlife crisis at Bath and Body Works. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? We only need the $3 to hit the 300, which is why we got Jack coming in as a member 8 months and then gifting us a membership. Congratulations to... Oh, shit, 1 sec. Congratulations to Jungle. Oh my God, Jack always gets like the best people. He gets the best people. Anytime Jack does these one gifted members, he always gets someone great. So congratulations, Jack. You have Sorry, congratulations, Jungle. You've Jack to thank for that membership, baby. What can I say? What can I say? Boom, baby. Boom, mic drop. You know what I'm saying? I meant to cover up the smell of weed as teens. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Well, you don't like that's like people like some people will get like very strong colognes. Like that's not the way to go. Like you want something that's like, you know,
Subtle,
very
yeah.
subtleish.
Mhm.
You know?
I agree. That's why I like this one, the goat, because it is very subtle. You don't want
I'm
to
saying.
overstate.
Exactly. And Dave, I said Yves Saint Laurent. I'm European, of course, I know about Yves Saint Laurent. What are you talking about, baby? Pseudo calling my roast a B-side George Thorogood song is wild when your comeback reads like a fortune cookie written during a power outage. You didn't roast me, you confused the audience until they surrounded. Hey, it is what it is. We got Jungle coming in. Like I said, man, Jack is like, he's a ninja with those like one gift memberships. You know what I mean? He nails them. You know what I mean? And he always gets someone like, he'll get like Shantae, or he'll get like King, or he'll get like Dart, or whoever. Like it's always like someone who's well known that he always gets. So again, shout out to Jack for that, you know. Says you're welcome, Jungle. Should be thanking you. Thanks for the talk at the BakeCon that morning. My man. My motherfucking man. Surrounder word. That's a word. Wait, what? Actually, yeah, no. Surrendered. Surrendered. Yeah, surrendered. What the fuck you talk about? He said surrendered. The fuck you talking about, Shantae? What the fuck are you talking about, Shantae?
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Shantae. You said it wrong the first time. No, he didn't. Fake news. Fake news. One sec. Did I actually? Shantae, I'm actually going to pull up the fucking clip of the stream just to prove you wrong here. I'm going to double check it first though beforehand, just to make sure I didn't fuck up. You know what I mean? Got to save face. Okay, everybody should. Darth, keep everybody entertained. One sec. All right, Darth, your full screen.
I had the wrong headphones. Can't hear you. Shit.
I did say surrounded. Oh fuck! Oh my god! It is what it is. It is what it is. 1 second. Let me. This is fucking hilarious. But this is why we hold ourselves accountable, folks. Back reads like a fortune cookie written during a power outage. You didn't roast me. You confused the audience until they surrounded. Hey, it is what it is. We surrounded. Okay, that's just my southern accent. Okay, Shantae? Surrounded. Okay?
Can we have a competition?
Wait, what the fuck is going on with your mic? The whole stream's fucking up. I'm saying surrounded. Dart's mic is fucked. Shantae's right all of a sudden. Oh my god, man. The world is falling to shit. When I'm not allowed to talk anymore, Jungle's telling me to shut the fuck up. She's right, but she's wrong, even though she's right. Exactly, Jungle. You know what I mean? That's my cue. I'm logging off. Hey, it is what it is. Oh no. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And also, don't forget the Sport Boy Speakeasy. You know what I'm saying? Limited edition stuff at the merch store. I don't want to hear any complaints. You didn't get your Avarice hoodie because it's sold out now. It was a limited edition. You had your chance. Go fuck yourselves. It is what it is.
You mean that?
Lay off the weed. Hey, it is what it is. And I was right. Hey, Shantae.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you.
It is what it is. I played the clip.
Is this the one?
Okay. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys be like, oh, where do I get that? You can't. It's sold out. It was limited edition. It was on the link, as you see Shantae posting right there. You know what I'm saying?
Best
He's
hoodie
missed
I
your
own.
shot. He's missed
For
your
real,
shot.
it's
You know what
so
I'm saying?
soft. Is the mic working now?
100%, baby.
All right, yeah, it's super soft. Best hoodie I own, and I own a lot of hoodies.
My man. My man.
But
also, don't forget to sub to Avarice, vote for JS as well. Shout out to the mods for posting links. Also, drop some support to Andy versus Candy debate if you can. There's the link. Like I said, 300 grand. You have to pay that bitch 300 grand. You know what I mean? Just to fucking have a debate about shit, but well worth it. It'll be worth every single penny, trust me, because it's going to be literally a modern day Salem witch trials. I want to see that bitch burned. Speaking about bitches getting burned, Shantae's getting the roast by Jungle. Says Shantae might actually be right for once, but damn, being correct doesn't unlock the beauty DLC. Even the gorilla at the zoo looked over and said, leave me out of this. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I still can't believe I said surrounded. It is what it is. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen.
when
Well, I
does
will be
your
going on
hoodie
the griff
come out?
break in 30 minutes as well. I forgot to go on the griff break after 2 hours. 1 sec, let me rework the goal. We'll go end show timer. So right, we'll go another 30 minutes and then we'll do a griff break. And then like I said, the folks actually enjoyed the songs now, the griff songs, so gotta give them some love. Also, don't forget to sub to Avarice. My Crucible hoodie is crazy comfortable too. 100%, baby. 100%. We got Jungle saying, can we get some Leprechaun merch? Maybe. Like I said, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm slowly building up each aspect. You know what I'm saying? But definitely a merch store is one of them. I'm actually thinking, well, like, would it be better kind of like start working on it now? Something along those lines. You know what I mean? To know, like, you do a lot of the stuff where it's like you basically set off the designs and then they have like their factory and then it's like drops shipping or some shit like that. There's some way it works. But I never really kind of looked into it, but I have the logo. I have like the different things. 1 sec.
I know I'd totally drop some fucking coin on some merch. Just saying.
Because like we have like the Pepe's. We could do something with like the Pepe's one. Even like the Shrub You Take Meme. But we also have, like, for example, can it share this screen? Un momento, por favore. To show you a bit of behind the scenes kind of thing. Like if we look at my my folder here, like we have like all different kind of like icons. Like so we have like the Lightbringer one, little torch. We have like the whole kind of like Avarice one, Avarice. The Leprechaun one. We have like the kind of like the fire background as well.
I like that one. I like the fire background.
You know? And then we have like obviously the thumbnails and all this kind of stuff as well. You know. So like I said, there's potential, Jungle. You know what I mean?
Have you heard about
something I'll definitely look
Shopify?
into. Yeah, like it's something like with the Shopify, you can send off the designs, and basically all you really do is you just basically make the designs on the website, and then like anybody that goes in, like you basically have the link, and then like anybody that goes in and like puts an order in, they'll just kind of like tailor to that. So it's like basically it's kind of they have like a generic like warehouse thing, and I think they take a cut off it or whatever, or something like that.
But it's a store,
it is what it
and I
is.
know people that would buy it from you, myself included.
Because it's definitely something where There's obviously kind of like what would you be selling?
Shirts, dude. I'd buy shirts and hoodies. Everybody's got to wear a shirt.
Like definitely hoodies, but like I'd be kind of more along the lines of like, you know,
And your
suits and
logo's
all that kind of
badass.
stuff, you know.
Your logo's badass. So, like, not to mention, we're all here. We'll buy 'em.
True that. Food for thought. Food for thought, as they say. You know what I'm saying? Shanti says, I posted the Crucible link to Art for Avarice, so I ended up wrong. Things are back to normal. Yes, balance has been restored in the universe. Hey, it is what it is. Just so I can refuse to buy and wear it. At least know it's out there for somewhere and to suffer denial in. Hey, it is what it is. For real though, yeah, get men's cologne. Get away from that Lynx crap. It smells like puberty. Unbelievable. This is what I'm saying. Like
He's not wrong.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
I just can't escape the roast today. You know, well, it is a cope stream, I guess. It is a cope stream. You know what I mean?
It is.
It is what it is. Speaking of
You
which,
remember-
ladies and gentlemen, we got the one and only backstage. Welcome to the show, Jungle.
What up? What up?
What up, Jungle?
Darth, don't ever dance to my video again and just made yourself look extremely stupid.
Like, that's the first time?
Oh, yeah, true. I guess that's right. Right alongside the normal for you. What's up, Terriac? I'm your friend. How you doing? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir. Pleasure to have you on the show.
Ouch, Jungle. Like, you're
Pleasure's
not
all
my
mine.
friend on Discord?
I don't know. Am I?
Well, I'm almost through my puberty. You know what I mean? It's been a long 20-year puberty, but we're getting there. We're getting there, as they say.
Like I said, man, when I get you here in Miami, we're going to find you a nice lady friend to compliment you, a little leprechaun ass.
My man.
Oof, that sounds like a trap.
She's going to pop your cherry.
She'll be my cherry pie. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's Alabama, not Miami.
But that's what I was saying. Like the aspect to like American chicks is that so you get the green card. You know what I mean? So there's additional incentive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you got to be
You don't
a
need a
step
chick
for
for that.
like 10 years.
You don't need a chick.
I
for
got to
a
be
green
what
card.
for 10 years?
You got to be a sent to her for 10 years. The moment you piss her off, it's over. You already know that.
Yeah,
It's
that
only gonna
is
take
the
once.
yeah the extra you know how that does hang over your head because
You're
it's
going to
like
be kissing a different toe every night. Just saying.
We could make it work,
It's-
Terriac. It'll be all right.
it's one it's one thing that it's like, you know, the typical thing is like, bitch, get the fuck out of my apartment, when then like she can counter with, bitch, get the fuck out of my country. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might as well just join Trump's military at this point.
It's what?
Or ICE.
What?
You know what I mean? If you can't beat him, join him, kind of thing. You know?
Well, you can't get on ICE.
You can't. It's not naturalized. You can't join.
Yeah, you have to be a citizen for ICE, but you
Yeah,
can
they don't know that.
You can be a foreigner and join the military. I know plenty of guys that did that to get their citizenship.
In
I don't know,
1984.
man. I'd much
Wait,
rather
what
just like
year
do
did
the
that
old
happen?
ICE thing. Like, don't worry, I'm one of the good immigrants. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be like the mole. You know what I mean? I'll be like, hey, FA, don't worry, you can trust me, I'm an immigrant. And then once I get like in with the immigrants, then I'll be able to like give you the inside information.
They don't trust
What
Irish
inside
people.
information do we need from Ireland?
When are you going to tell them about the Conor
We already
McGregor
know about the movies, man.
affairs or something? You're going to tell them about the
Criminal
aliens,
activities,
Zodiac?
you know? Where the hideouts are, where the meetups are, you know what I'm saying?
The alien files?
Where the Habibis are.
Oh man. What is it? What is it you say? Habib Allah Khabib?
What?
When you win. Your winning thing. Alham Khabib, right?
Alhamdulillah, Habibi.
Yeah, that, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Too late to say Britain. But like I said, man, I'll be
It's
able
too
to
late
like
to
use
speak
all the
Europe.
knowledge that I have in those communities to be able to round up all these Habibis and Hababis or Hababas or whatever the fuck they call them. You know what I mean? I'm
I
like,
got a
"Yeet
question,
out."
friend.
Yes,
If
sir.
you had the choice, just based on common sense, which country would you choose a mate from to bear your children, to bear your little leprechauns? There's no wrong answer.
See, this is the thing, and it's like both. Like I was asked this in Dallas, right? And then I was also asked this by like my cousins and all this kind of stuff as well. Like it's basically between like Ireland and America, and there's part of me that's like, fuck, dude, like America's a great country, a great nation. You know what I mean? Like this is what I was saying to all the boys and all this kind of shit. It's like America is that aspect of, you know, like no matter how crazy your fucking dream is, like America's the land of the dreams. That's where you go to actually accomplish your dreams. Americans, for example, were crazy enough to dream to reach out and touch the stars, and they fucking accomplished it. Like how fucking great do you, like can you imagine in terms of that? You know what I mean?
Sir.
So it would be an honor and a privilege in terms of America.
Sir.
But there's
Sir.
the other part of me who's kind of like,
Sir.
I don't want to fucking abandon my
boss.
country. You know?
Sir, you're obfuscating. I didn't ask you about the country you want to live in. I said the woman that should bear your little leprechauns.
It's trick.
Those factors matter, not the country that you're in. Just the fact that they're able to bear your little gremlins. Would you like a tall, busty blonde?
Oh,
Would
okay.
you like a dark African mama? Would you like an Australian crazy person? Like, what kind
Hold
of
on. Is that
shit
a
does
is
it?
that a type question? Are you asking what his
Not
type
necessarily a type for what you like aesthetically, but more so what you would prefer to raise your children and compliment you as a wife. But I guess you can also factor in the looks as well, because that is going to matter, of course. You know, based on their traditions, their typical womanhood, you know.
Like-
in modernity, that's pretty much trash all over the board, but you know, there might be some things in there that you could weed out.
Like for me, it's definitely you'd have to go like personality wise over looks. Like when I was younger, I was kind of like all for like the looks and all this kind of shit. But it's definitely like personality wise. In terms of like trying to give specifics, I'd say Christian woman. Doesn't need to be like Orthodox level or kind of like anything like that, or kind of like, you know, like have a theology degree or kind of like be expert in theology and all this kind of shit. But
just a sensible
Christian woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. In terms of kind of like other values, like I'd want basically kind of like you know, like Republican, but like Republican in the sense that like we don't buy into like the whole kind of like rhinos rhinos kind of like script and all this kind of shit. Kind of like decent head on her shoulders, and kind of like I said, like at least might not be the most logical herself, but at least can like recognize and respect logical people. Again, like I said, even just in terms of that, that's a fucking rarity in and of itself. But
And that bar is really low because I've been thinking about this too. Like from a men's perspective or a man's perspective, the bar is pretty fucking low.
no, but like that's rare. Like think about
No,
how rare that
I
what I just
don't
described
disagree
is in
that
terms
it's
of women.
rare. It's just that's a pretty fucking low bar. Like as in a majority of them cannot hit it. If
Yeah,
that
but
makes sense.
there's a lot of illogical men out there as well, Darth. You know what I mean? Well, anyways, like I said, just to cap this off in terms of like let's do the look side. Like I'm not too pushed in terms of like skin color or any of that shit. And even because like I said, I don't know if you've seen it, like in terms of like the whole kind of like being fat, like you can change that aspect, baby. Because one sec, Jungle, let me show you this. This is what your boy used to look like. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck. All right. This is what your boy used to look like. You know, so in terms of the whole like carnivore, this is how I know carnivore is the way.
Do you have that saved in your secret folder?
Yeah, this is my secret folder right here. This is what your boy. I had a triple chin. Look at that. That's one. Count them. 2, 3. That's a triple chin, baby. Okay. So
Who the
like I
fuck
said,
is that guy?
Exactly.
Agreed.
What's that? Let me do the side by side. You know.
No.
So your boy's come a long way. You know what I'm saying? So in terms of kind of like, that's why I kind of say like looks and all that kind of shit. I'm not kind of like too concerned with that because like I'll be able to kind of teach her the whole fucking carnivore shit and all that kind of stuff. And in terms of like skin color, like, you know, I like vanilla, I like chocolate, I like caramel. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's mainly just like that kind of like personality aspect of, you know, recognizes logic or at least respects logic.
Principles,
Christian,
right?
yeah, and like common sense or kind of like has like a decent head on her shoulders kind of thing. Doesn't get into trouble. You know, like there's a lot of like people that like, you know, they just do stupid shit. There was like a video that like Vintage was sharing on his channel where it's like there's a chick who had been drinking in the car and she got pulled over, and rather than just like take the misdemeanor, she fucking drove off and then like drove into a shop and just kept fucking trying to ram the police thing. So she basically turned a fucking misdemeanor into a felony. You know what I mean? I'm not saying she has to be perfect, but it's like, it's kind of like recognizing, okay, I fucked up, and like, and again, like accountability and all this kind of shit. But again, like they're saying that that's not really a high bar, Terry, but it's like still pretty fucking rare. You know what I mean? It's hard to find a good
No,
woman.
it is
That's
rare.
unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Truthful TV for the $5. Says Teriak, the last chair bender. What can I say? You know, I can go extremely low on this. You know what I mean? Like I said, we chilling right now. But I'm trying to give the boys space. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give them more screen time. What can I say? But let me give you the money clip for that one, sir. JS saying, holy crap, Yaka Blades. That's what I'm saying, Jack. That's what I'm saying. Trust me, Jack. That you can make the change if you wanted to, Jack. I've been there. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But is there any got any Latinas or any chicas? Florida be chicas, not Latinas. Any chicas in Florida that'd be interested in our leprechaun?
Everything is in Miami, bro.
It's Miami. Yeah, you need to be in Miami. If you want the chicas, yeah, you gotta go to Miami.
But if you marry like one of my wife's sisters, then we would be family, not friends, and you get some of my inheritance. So there's that.
Hey, mama. You know, I got my investments as well. I bought some Bitcoin during the dip as well. Been working on my crypto portfolio, as they say. Not much. Don't get me wrong. It's not much, but like I said, we're building Rome brick by brick. You know what I mean?
But I
If
thought
that
you were-
picture is anything to go by, we're getting there. We're getting there eventually. But like I said, man, it's like that's the whole aspect to it as well. Like the family aspect of like who you're actually marrying into. Because that was kind of one thing last week that I had kind of like profound kind of what would be the word, like realization of like how important family is, and it was kind of like it reignited like that passion against like the lefties and all this kind of shit, where it's just kind of like these bastards want to destroy this. They they literally want to destroy like the like this kind of like large family and like this kind of like trove of love and support and all this kind of stuff,
Multi-generational family living.
Multi-generate, yeah.
Mhm.
So it's
It was that way for so
well, like I said,
long.
if she has that kind of like a solid head on her shoulders and all that stuff, it's like she's clearly been kind of like raised right and all this kind of stuff as well. So, but like I said, man, if you're willing to have me, I'd be more than honored. Because like I said, just in terms of like becoming American would be like, I'd look at it like probably 10 years or something like that. Do the whole like test and all that
you're
kind of stuff.
more
I'd look at it as
American
like an
than the
honor,
rest of us.
Yeah. What age range you looking for? Wait, how old are you? 37?
32. I'm still a young
32?
buck.
I was
Yeah, I'm still a
close.
young buck. I look 12 though. Like let's be real.
Well.
Like yeah.
Yeah, the Biden administration might be looking for you. Come here.
I'm 32 going on 13.
Mm. So you're looking for 24 to 28?
Yeah. Somewhere in that
Yeah.
region. Because I want like
They're tarnished.
I'd be
by
looking
then,
at
FYI.
like 3 to 4 children at least.
Nice.
Yeah, you probably want to stick to around the 19 to 22-year-old range. If that's the case.
Makes sense.
Can I ask, do you think Ireland is hopeless?
Ugh.
I know
Like I
that's
said,
a
man, that's
tricky
that's
thing
the
for
other
you to
part
say.
where it's like where like part of me does want to, stand and fight, like make the fight here, but like looking at the amount of people that they like, even some of my cousins, I was having a conversation with them where like they can see the writing on the wall, but they're still in that kind of mentality where it's like, sure, that's the way it's always been. And I'm trying to like point out to them that it's like this mentality is the problem. It's like we need to start coming up with solutions on our own here. Like we can't just keep fucking voting for Fine Gael and Fianna Fáil and hoping that something's going to change. Like what's the definition of insanity? You know what I mean? Say, oh well, there's the fucking Nationalist Party. It's like, oh, they're too crazy. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit.
I asked.
Dude, like Abbas was literally talking about this on Speakeasy show where it's like you just like bring out the menu. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, Jungle, like any of them, and like I'm not really picky when it comes to looks. Like I said, I'll go vanilla, I'll go chocolate, I'll go caramel. You know what I mean? Like if you're not seeing how beautiful I am, you're not seeing the genetics is already there. I'm already bringing the good genetics. You know what I'm saying?
Shouldn't the answer be as long as there's no dick?
Hey, we're not talking about fucking dating a liberal. You know what I
Just
mean?
walk on Miami
Not
Beach
date-
for 10
Possible.
minutes.
It's
You'll
fucking
have
possible.
your pick of the rainbow out there.
That's what I like to hear, baby.
So you want a dick? I mean,
No,
you could literally
we're talking
say
about
your type could be
Republican women. We're not talking about Democrat women. Okay? You only need to worry about women having a dick if they're Democrats. Start.
Well,
You know what I mean?
FYI, if you walk on Miami Beach, you will find zero Republicans or Democrats because none of them care about politics whatsoever. They only care about sunbathing. and crystals.
It's kind of what I was getting at.
Oh fuck, man!
Not as. I mean, it's crass.
You're gonna have to put on your musty milk and go to that ballroom setting, bro.
I can class up the place. I got a bit of couth in me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with your 3-piece and a biscuit.
Hey, what can I say? I look good in a 3-piece, don't I, boys?
I don't
You know what I'm
disagree.
saying?
Yeah, don't let the
Disagree.
sock fool you.
Wait, what?
That bulge ain't real, bro.
I'm talking about sophistication, baby. You know? But like I said, it's like I genuinely would look at like you know, like American like women as an option. Purely from the aspect of like it would be an honor to become American kind of thing. And like I said, if you're willing to have me kind of thing, you know? But
we're willing to have
like I
you.
said, it's
You're
one of those
the
things where
type
it's like
of
keep
immigrant
the
that
options
you
open
should
per
be
se, you
getting.
know? Oh yeah, like man, like that's the thing as well. Like fucking even if we could get like some sort of exchange program where we like trade out like all the
I heard he
like,
told you,
Democrats
Teriak.
and all this kind of shit, put them all into Europe, just like Europe's already gonna fucking sink anyways. We might as
I
well
can
just fucking
sponsor you.
Wait, talk to me about this thing because like you're not the only person that said that to me where it's like we can sponsor you and all this kind of shit. Like like is there
That's
a
the thing.
genuine thing where it's like American citizens can sponsor people? Like how does
Jungle
that
would
work?
know more than me, but
Yeah, I've
yes.
done it before. Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen,
And
you had
I
my
literally have a
curiosity.
place you could live.
Now you have my attention.
As well, if you want to live in bullshit Illinois, but gets here. And without sounding gay, my mom was the one that proposed this.
Well,
My
to be
mom loved
fair, this past couple of years with Trump harping down on the immigration stuff and the laws tightened up around that where they're supposed to be, or getting closer to it anyway, you're going to have to come in on some legitimate stuff, not some I'm paying an actress to get me a green card because they're on to that stuff now. They see right through it.
Was no business
Getting
visa?
a work visa, yeah, a work visa where a company actually sponsors you for legitimate work and you're coming over here to do that's legit. You can do that easy. A marriage visa is probably the hardest thing to get these days because it takes so long and they're so scrutinized on every move that you make, and you're going to have to require so many years of pictures and video evidence and all this other hoopla jazz stuff that to make it real, it's almost impossible. The other thing is what's that one visa, the sports visa, where you're like a exceptional athlete. I don't think you'll qualify there because you're a short leprechaun. That one's a good one, but
It's entertainment though. Isn't there an entertainment one? Because Ari Matti, the comedian, the Estonian comedian, has been using it.
yeah, it's one that's very similar to the sports one. It's an exceptional something another, but you have to be bringing in caves and caves full of money to America for them to consider you an asset to bring on to the population, if you will. Like I said, a work visa is probably your best chance.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
like
there's any hookups.
like even if like we got Truth for All TV saying talk to Andrew who can talk to Joe Rogan who can get to Trump to hook you up. Maybe, you know.
But there's already legal shit for that though.
No, but I mean like like even if I fucking got like talking to like at one of the Bacons, if Steven Crowder showed up, I'd be like, hey Steven, you need you need any extra help, extra work? I'm good with the technologies. You know what I mean? I'm good with the AIs. I like I'm funnies. You know what I mean? I can make a joke.
Yeah,
I can
you're the
crack a joke.
personality. Yeah. Yeah, it's for
There's
work.
potential. There's potential. You know?
Can you get your hands dirty?
He doesn't
I
have
can
to.
roll
He's
up my sleeves.
entertaining.
You know what I mean?
He's entertaining. He doesn't have to get a Sandstorm.
No, what I'm
You
saying
the janitor,
is,
Crowder?
my dad owns his business, and but he's in tool and die specialty work, like precision metal work type stuff. If you can become like a programmer, CNC programmer, or reverse engineer, or even just a grunt worker where you're loading parts and squaring blocks and things like that, there's work there. He would sponsor you. And you met my dad. You see, he's a good guy. So, but that's why I ask if you're willing to get your hands dirty, because he's not the type to just bring somebody over to be fluffy duffy. He wants a legitimate commitment type thing, you know.
I have a different opinion where Teriak, you're entertaining and you could come here on a visa and entertain. Like, you could totally do comedy, totally do like a Wheel of Badness live, kind of like the VK live thing. Dude, it would sell out.
Like the way out, because like I said, boys, I'm not gonna lie, like I've thought about like different plans in terms of like different routes to do it. Like Trump has like the gold card thing, which is 1 second. That's what, like 5 million, or is it 1 million or 5 million? Sec.
It's 5.
Okay, yeah, that's
Didn't that get shot down or something though? Like, it's not actually a thing. It never became one. But
Dude,
it's something that's
everything's
talked
in
about.
fucking limbo as far as the policy shit nowadays.
Yeah, because I think that's going to take what 3 or 2/3 of Congress and all that shit to get approved for that type of thing. I can't remember.
And they're fucking arguing about hemp. Yeah, yeah.
it's only
not
1
gonna
million.
be, like actual
Only 1 million,
policies.
you know.
Yeah,
It requires a
money.
non-refundable $15,000 Department of Homeland Security processing fee plus a $1 million financial gift / donation to the U.S. Department of Commerce.
What if you're sponsored? I may know a millionaire.
Your Ko-Fi would break if I did that for you, sir.
No, but I'm saying it's like, you know, with my crypto investments, you know what I mean? not a necessarily a what would be the terminology? It's something to work towards. Clearly, I'm not there. I'm not a millionaire, clearly, at the moment, but it's definitely it's unlikely. But we'll see how the next bull run goes in terms of the crypto. Because like I said, got myself some Bitcoin now. I already have a shit ton of XRP.
Well,
If that skyrockets,
I'm
So
sorry
it's
for
gonna
being
be good.
pushy. I'm sorry if I'm being pushy. I just was curious, like for real, like when you were here, if like you wanted to come here.
no, I would see it as an honor.
I'd be honored as an American for you to be American.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know that's gay.
That
as
sounded
fuck.
so gay, bro.
I
I'd
know
be
that.
honored if you were an American.
I would though.
Why are you gay?
Why you gay? But like it's like because like it's like
I
the
mean,
way
who
I
the
see
fuck
like
am I
America.
though? To
Like listen, if you were like president, then you know clearly like it would like be able to sway and all this kind of shit. But the $1 million is basically the target that I need to get to, which again, like I won't get there through streaming alone. But like I said, in terms of like investments with the crypto and all that kind of shit, we'll see how it goes. Now it might take me a couple of years, as well. It's going to be another like 3 years until the next bull run that we'll see in crypto and all this kind of shit. But if that one goes well, then we'll be talking like another 40. So like we're talking about take about like 7 years time. But at that stage I'll be 39.
Yeah, let me give you some devil's advocate to the crypto thing. I was in crypto for a lot of years. I came in like 2020, and then I got out of it in 2021 when it hit the peak, and then I came back in around 2023 when it was down around 16,000. And I made a whole bunch of money because I bought and held till it got till about 115, 117. I think I sold around there. And it dropped off significantly since then. I thought that the Bitcoin was going to pop back up like it did in 2021, where it shot back down and then it ran up like triple. I thought it was going to do something very similar to that. So I was waiting until the right move. Once it crossed back over 80,000, I was going to buy back in until it hit like 160 and double my money, but it never got back to that point. So I got out of the crypto game for now. Right now, I just do call options manually, like weekly call options, and all the profit I get from that, I put into a retirement portfolio, or one of them that earns like 17 to 18% annually, which isn't very much. You're going to want something like Bitcoin that has a huge run up of like 70 to 150% in order to get your money that you're talking about. And you're going to have a lot of money to get there.
Isn't that a volatile thing, though?
Yeah, it's not very volatile lately. It's been kind of hovering between 60 and 70 for the longest time now. And I don't know if it's going to make any moves. It just depends on what the
10
U.S. government does.
What this government does?
Yeah, because, Trump was going to implement the Bitcoin reserves. I don't know if that took off. I kind of got out of the news on that. But if that takes off and we do implement it as an actual currency and a reserve, then it's going to skyrocket from there. So it's always safe to hold it. I'm not a Bitcoin denial. Like, definitely own some Bitcoin for sure.
Yeah.
Because you never know. But then again, betting your life on it and making plans around it, that's a bad idea because you never know what could or will happen. And
No,
that's
I
what
agree.
stocks too.
But that sounds like a long shot. That's like taking on like a 6-point-something% APR. Like, that sounds bad.
Well, my model is put 70% of savings into retirement account, earning a solid 15 to 18% annually, and 10% into crypto, which is speculative.
Yeah.
And the other 20% in under the couch, under the pillow money.
But you can get 10% in the regular fuck, I can't remember what it's called. MSSRP or whatever the fucking
At the Mag 7?
Yeah. Like 10%. Just ride the 10%. Don't fucking ride this roller coaster.
Like what we're saying about the Bitcoin is it's like, because what like Junk was saying is that like basically you need to get the $1 million in like the next year or so in order to get like a solid chance of like getting over here.
Who needs
Getting
$1
set
million
up.
for 1 year?
What? No, what it's saying is in terms of to get the Trump gold card strategy. You know what I mean? Rather than kind of looking at the 10-year plan. What I was saying is like, I could kind of, let's say, get to that point in 10 years. Well, it'd be over than 1 million because I'd need the 1 million down payment and then another 1 million kind of make sure I set up shop. And then even then it'd probably be a bit more. You'd be looking at two and a half in terms of like the total money required to get over to America with paying for the gold card, paying for to get set up over there.
You need
and then keep yourself enough
$2,500
runway.
to get to America, dude. If that.
What?
What? You mean
No, to become an American. Yeah. I'm talking about like green card setup and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I'll marry you. You want to marry me?
Again,
Oh my
I got to play.
Jesus.
I got to play
I'm
the clip again.
kidding.
Why are you gay?
We just witnessed the proposal on the Chat and Chill with Teriak. Clip it, boys. Clip it and ship it.
Like
I bet you JS would marry you too.
Oh my lord, bro.
No, we'd be able to convince JS to go in on it just purely for like the tax breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like we're gonna have like this whole thing. It's gonna be an open marriage, but for the tax purposes, we're all gonna be legally married to each other. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna capitalize off the tax breaks we're gonna get, and we use that money to then invest in the stock exchange and crypto. You know what I'm saying? We already got one unsubber. Dave's like, nah, I'm out. Too much gay talk. It is what it is. We got Truth as well saying, tell him your dad worked for the IRA. I mean the IRS. My man. But like what King is saying here as well, like the 10-year plan, you'd be get like 10 years. And again, like I genuinely think I could do it in terms of like the budgeting and then being able to throw in extra in terms of the thing. Because like basically like, that's what I do for the Bitcoin now is I just throw 10% of the annual salary into Bitcoin and just use that as like the long-term savings account essentially. But like I was saying, in terms of like with the XRP, that would be kind of like the main bet of kind of like capitalizing off the, what's the terminology for it? Like basically like the percentage gain. Like XRP is riskier than Bitcoin, but you get more reward or you get more kind of like upshot from it potentially, but you have to get out at the
It's
right
got more
time and to get
upside,
back
for
in
sure.
at the right time. And if you time that poorly, you're getting screwed in terms of the percentage gain. What I'm saying is like over a 10-year period, like basically like doing over 2 bull runs essentially, it could be possible that I'd be able to get enough to do that permanent move. But in that situation, I'd be kind of like just shy of 40 years old. Which again, it could be done. I find myself a 20-year-old woman, all this kind of shit. But then I'm still in a relationship with a 20-year gap, which is, like I said, you have to be kind of like at like next level in terms of like you're kind of like planning on living to be 100 years of age for that to make sense. You know what I mean? So it's not impossible per se, but it's a fucking long shot. As King also says, it's a fucking long shot, Teriak. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
think about it like this. What if you got in Bitcoin 10 years ago? You'd be here today.
What the fuck do you mean by what if?
I mean,
You didn't.
You were speculatory then.
What if
You're
it's
speculatory
speculative?
now? Why not? Why be speculatory? Just buy in, and in 10 years you'll see yourself where you would have been 10 years ago if you had
Or
done
you
it 10 years
could
before that.
focus on now and the future. Why is that weird? Like what happens? What has to happen from now to the future of Dariak?
You're muted. You're muted.
Oh shit, my bad. Thank you for reminding me.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
Shante, like
like
what I'm saying is there's multiple avenues here. That's the positive to this. Where it's like I said, like that one way of like getting there through the Trump Gold card, that's one way. Jungle's offer is another way. Like we kind of mentioned with the whole married visa, again, that's like Jungle kind of outlined, it's like so fucking strict. You have to fucking taking pictures and videos and doing all this fucking ceremonial shit and all this kind of stuff. Like there's multiple ways to do it, you know? I guess maybe like fucking plotting all them out. Like I might fucking throw it to Grok when the stream finishes and just kind of like hash out different plans and all this kind of shit, you know what I mean?
Well, my only question is, do you want to?
Yeah, like at the moment, the only thing in my mind, like in terms of like the Ireland thing, is that it's like I don't want to fucking cede my country to
No,
communists.
that's why I asked.
But like I was saying, like even like chatting to my cousins and all this kind of shit, it's like there was
It's fucked.
out
though.
of
Is it not fucked?
like I would say there was about like between like the aunties and uncles, there's about 20 of them there, and out of that 20, there was maybe 2 of them who were like, yeah, nationalism is the way, and like fuck this, like they want a new world order and all this kind of shit. Like basically, like my auntie was like saying, it's like she's so like fucking proud that like I'm not, I haven't bought into the propaganda and I actually fucking understand what's going on, all this kind of shit. But the rest of them, it was kind of like this whole thing of like, sure, don't you know, this is the way it's always been, and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're right, but you know, we can't vote for the Nationalist Party because like they say crazy things. You know what I mean? And all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And sure, don't you know, like we've always voted Fianna Fáil, or we've always voted Fine Gael, and all this kind of shit, and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And you're kind of like going, fuck, dude. You know? So it's like that's the thing I'm kind of looking at, and it's like, yes, they're like across Europe, like there is kind of like a rise of nationalism kind of like taking place now, but that's kind of like with the whole kind of like Trump card plan. It's like, yeah, like when are you going to see that come to fruition? Like you're talking about like 10 years time.
Isn't it too little, too late? Like I'd be one kind of saying like never count the Europeans out, especially the Germans. Fair.
But it's gonna take so much. You know what I mean? And like I said, America has Trump. You know what I mean? England is still trying to work out
now.
like, is there a party? You know what I mean? That can kind of produce a Trump. But Ireland doesn't even have a fucking party set up yet. They're like the nationalists are fucking struggling to get support, and it's because of that mentality where it's like, oh no, that's too extreme and all that kind of shit. When it's relatively, like, I read out like Clonairin, like their 9-point plan, and like everybody in chat and people on panel were like, yeah, that's fucking based. And I'm like, yeah, like, but I say this shit to my cousins and just the general kind of like the Irish normie, and they're like, oh, that's too extreme. That's too extreme. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like day by day, it's kind of getting clearer where it's kind of like America seems to be the place, and like I kind of said in terms of like the analogy of like, you know, the land of the dreams. It would truly be an honor, but like I said, there's.
Can I say it's an honor that like you answer my questions on that, because like I mean I'm here and I know this is God's land, like, and I also love Ireland. But freedom is the thing, right? Like I can say what the fuck I want to.
Damn straight, baby.
All right, are you ready
First
for
Amendment,
some?
Second
Are you
Amendment?
ready for some numbers?
Hit me with it, baby.
All right, so if you put in $10,000 into a semi-good investment account of about 15% annually, it would take you about 30 plus years to make $1 million if you just sat there and didn't contribute to it at all. In Bitcoin, it averages, even with the down spikes in the bear markets, about 60% annually over time. If you put that same $10,000 into Bitcoin and never put anything else into it, in about 10 years, you'd be at $1 million.
Yep.
So there's your 10-year plan. And if you contribute to it and dollar cost average over that 10 years, you can get to $1 million in about 4 to 6 years depending on how much you contribute to it and how often. So that's your play if you want to go monetary. Otherwise, I would find a company that's willing to hire your leprechaun ass and go work for them. I think it's like 5 to 7 years, and then you can become citizen at that point. You'll at least have your green card and you can be here permanently. It's just like you're a citizen. It may be longer than that, I'm not sure. But marriage will take the longest.
The thing that doesn't get talked about is that these are the immigrants we want. Right? Like
yeah, those are the contributing to society.
Yes. So, like, the people who complain about immigrants are not taking into account that there are people who actually contribute.
And I think you would pass that competency test if they put one to you anyway. So
there ain't no
got that covered.
Hell yeah, bro. No. Like this is the 20-year plan, Darth. The 10-year plan, or like I said, maybe even shorter, like what we're saying in terms of Bitcoin, and depending on the strategy that you employ, is to get me into the country. Once I'm in the country and I'm a permanent resident, all this kind of stuff, then we start making political pushes. And like I said, we got a perfect plan to fix the voting problem that we have, that apparently nobody thinks we have this problem, but it's a clear problem where democracy is fucking retarded. It's retarded supremacy. So how do we fix this?
Yeah.
We put in 2 points that must be achieved. First point being skin in the game. Either you serve in the military or you own property, right? You have meaningful equity in the property. So if you have a mortgage and you've paid like 51% of that mortgage, or you just outright own the property, then you've passed the thing. Or if you don't have property, you've at least served the military. So it's like blood or treasure.
On the military thing, can you substitute in federal or state government experience with that? Because some people are not physically capable of military.
Yeah. Like in terms of like serving your country, so to speak.
Yeah. On a state or federal level, correct?
Yeah. 100%, right? So like that's the first clause. And then the second one is like, out of those people that pass that first thing, then every single one of those people have to pass a competency test, which is basically logical reasoning, mathematics, and then like IQ test, or kind of like spatial awareness, essentially. Right. So if you know, it's like if you do an IQ test, it's like basically being able to predict motion. So you get like basically shown 3 pictures, and you have to say like the 4th picture, like which image would be the 4th picture. And usually it's like a rotation thing, and you have to kind of like predict what the 4th rotation is going to be. You know what I mean? Things like that. And because it's the test is going to be in English, that also covers English fluency as well. You know what I mean?
Is Shantae American?
She is indeed.
Yes. Yeah.
There you go, bro. You just got a mod that you just got to make marry you. And all said and done.
Shantae, listen to me, Shantae, okay? We've known each other for a while. We go way back, you know? How about I take you out to a steak dinner, Shantae? How does that sound?
Microwave.
You know me, Shantae.
Jack will be the chef.
Fuck that,
You
man.
did yourself again.
Fuck that. I don't trust in Jack to cook nothing.
Yeah, Jack
Okay?
will be your chef at your wedding, bro.
I'm telling you.
JS will be the pallbearer.
Hey, can you all twats in the chat recognize that I made you laugh, and Teriak made you laugh, and Jungle made you laugh? Or are you gay?
You just got done calling her fat for 20 minutes. But
And
is
she
that not
loved it.
love, Dave?
And she loved
Is that
it.
not love? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Shantae, your boy needs a green card, okay?
She jiggled and wiggled herself all the way to the bank, baby.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And like the fact that she's fat, it means that she can never run away from me. You know what I
Put
mean?
her on the carnivore diet.
Exactly. There's more for it to
And she'll
love.
get eaten by a crocodile. Over in the
Exactly. You know, and then I'll be a widow. I get the inheritance, and then I'm there. You know what I mean? It's a perfect
Perfect.
plan. It's a foolproof plan, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm here for
You know what I mean?
And if Shantae falls through, you got Jack to fall back on. Sure, he'll
Nah,
take you up
fuck
on
it.
the offer.
Nah, I'd rather like fucking stay in Ireland and get shot by a communist. I'm not gonna lie. No offense, Jack, but
That's also a fair play. It's kind of the same.
I-
at this point.
I heard that microwave story and I just say, nah, man. I just don't want anything got to do with that. It's a lost cause, you know. But to be fair to Jack, he did actually cook the steaks properly this time. We got video evidence of it now as well. You know what I mean? So like all the haters, we have that video there already. Like Jack has it there. Like anytime he wants to load it up. What do you, Jack? Come on, you microwave the steak. Let's be for real here. I mean, you microwave the fucking steak.
He actually put a whole bunch of butter on a cast iron thing, which set shit on fire while we
That's
were
what I'm saying.
talking.
If it wasn't bad enough that you microwave the fucking steak, you almost burnt your fucking house down while doing it as well.
Microwaving
So
was after the fact.
yeah, no, like that was the fucked up part because like he began the story off by saying like he almost burnt his house down, and then like we found out that he'd done all this shit, and then like the whole plan was that he was going to microwave the steaks like afterwards, anyways.
After
And
meal
it's
prep.
like
It was meal prep. Who meal preps in a cast iron steak?
With butter.
And it was
insurance
like 6
money, he
sticks of butter.
says.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Danny says, I feel like I've been ignored a million times. I've said this, Lamel. I'm not married, but I'm with the father of my daughter. See, so I'm saying we got to scratch Shantae off the list. Unbelievable.
Oh,
it is what it is. Boo! Everybody, boo Shantae.
Boo this man!
Boo. But Shantae, right? Okay, what you can tell him is that, right? That this
she
is
out of
literally just a visa fraud scam. Okay, this is a green card scam, right? So like I said, we can do the whole thing of like all I basically do is need to take a couple of pictures for like the social medias and all this kind of shit. And in case they send the IRS agent or whatever the fuck, marriage, it was a marriage agent or whatever the fuck they send. All right, pass that test. Boom. What was it? Bob's your uncle, marries your auntie. You know what I mean? Who cares? This is for a green card. This ain't love. Exactly, Dave. That's what I'm saying. And also, Jack, who the fuck meal prep steaks? Like, let's be honest here.
That was the whole point.
So let's switch the topic slightly. What do you think? So what do you think is going to be the plan of action for both Candace and Andrew coming from either side on Friday? What do you think?
I think it's Conor McGregor pinky. Like, oh, I can't show up. She ain't showing up for that shit. She's gonna get cooked. She knows she's gonna get cooked.
She'll be there, bro. It's gonna happen.
It's at her house. How can she not show up?
By breaking
Just
her
like-
pinky toe.
She just like closes the curtains and just refuses to
I know
answer the
this
door.
sounds wild, but like for real, Conor McGregor versus Michael Chandler, he broke his pinky 2 days before. Pinky toe.
Yeah. Listen, the
She's
bitch could
gonna
fucking fall out a
fucking-
window and break both
Yeah,
her legs.
she-
She can
she's
still
not-
debate.
Is she gonna? You
They
really
already
think
have
she's showing up?
a legal contract, so
Mm-hmm.
I see a reschedule.
but anyways,
Jay,
what do you think?
Jay says Candace will pose 1,000 questions with no answers. Andrew will say, "Where's your evidence?" Nah, I think
agree. But
like
Do you think it's worth the money? Is my question.
100%, 110%. But listen. Here's what I think the strategy is, or the layout's going to be, right? Because I did do a bit of like market research and all that kind of stuff while like before when I was supposed to be like the preparing for my debate. I was watching Rob Noor, and he was kind of like breaking down the like a few of the details to it. So apparently they're allowed to bring a fact checking team, both of them. And I think like Andrew's bringing like 3 fact checkers with him, and Rob's one of them. So like at the moment, like they're doing
How
like
whack is that though? How weird is that?
what you mean?
Because if you and I were going to debate, am I going to bring a whole fucking team?
Well, you and I isn't Candace and Andrew. Let's just say that.
Agreed. I agree on that. But why?
Because it's the hottest topic in the world right now, honestly. It has been for a while. So
that I agree. But does it have to be?
Like they're gonna have it
Candace
set up
wants to
where
do.
it's,
She essentially wants to have the courtroom in her house on Friday, and she wants to make the determination of what the actual sentencing and all of that's going to be. Who's to blame? Who's this? She wants to do that herself because she even said it herself on her little stream, saying that she knows more than the lawyers do.
Stupid mouth. So, like, why should she have home field advantage when there was an option for neutral territory?
Well, it doesn't really matter the venue, honestly. It matters the argument. She's not going to have any evidence of anything, just a bunch of hoopla. Well, what about this one color that was on this one picture in this one situation at this one time? Now nothing makes any sense.
It never
makes
makes
what she's going to do the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like that's pretty much what it's gonna come down to. Where it's like Andrew needs to play it from the big picture perspective. Where it's like you can't just kind of say, well, this shit looks shady. It's like you have to prove that like this is a key fucking like anomaly that makes the whole picture fall apart. Which there's too many kind of like different factors in the whole kind of build up. Where it's like the dude was clearly at the place, his car was there, the plates. The dude was clearly fucking like limping, all this kind of shit. He owned that specific rifle, like that's all on record. His dad trained him how to use the weapon.
Why would you even try to disprove that though? Is what's even weird.
Because this is what the way it goes. Like she'll kind of say it's like, well, you know, like this plane was following Erica Kirk, you know, in Turkey and all this kind of shit. Like it'd be just kind of like what Candace does is like it's all fucking like completely different, like unconnected things that she then tries to fucking like tie into this one overarching thing where it's like get Erica Kirk essentially. That it all like all these kind of like abstract like random things that somehow tie back to Erica Kirk, and it's just all just throwing shit and shade at Erica
I think
Kirk.
it's a lot of jealousy and that she wanted to be in Erica's position as CEO of TPO. Shay, honestly,
Is it that cold?
Exactly.
Is it that cold?
Well, it's women.
Yeah,
that's what they do.
That's cold as fuck. Right? I mean, like, why cannot Erica Kirk like grieve
about it?
Like
just the female species. Have you never seen Mean Girls?
Yes, I totally understand. I'm just saying.
So why are you shocked that women are cold?
Do you think I'm not going to ask that. It's just fucked. It's fucked.
Like women are more misogynistic than men.
Agreed.
You know? So it's like,
but like, oh, am I gay for having feelings? Because like I had feelings about that situation, and like everything that transpired after the fact seemed like cope. Huge cope.
Well, just for a matter of record, you're gay because you're gay. It doesn't matter anything else.
Fair.
But you know, there's a thing called projection, and only the insane, absent-minded people can come up with the most ridiculous narratives that they haven't actually planned themselves. She's the one that's blaming Erica for being this undercover. I wanted to murder my husband so
like
that I could come into all this money and this power and blah, blah, blah.
Like she had the time for that.
What about you, though? You came up with that scenario. Your mind's in that place to where you could be possible the person that did that. But I don't even believe that. You know, I think she's just fucking insane. It's just that simple.
I agree.
And Andrew's going to bring the insanity out of her. That's the plan.
Mm-hmm. And like, doesn't it go? Because it's one thing to shine a light on someone else's marriage, but if we shine the light on Candace Owens' marriage, and like both like her and her husband have like said this on camera that like they literally got like end up getting married like after like knowing each other for 2 weeks. And it's some like British aristocrat essentially. So what the fuck's going on there? But hey, I'm just asking questions. Yeah, see how that works? 2 people can play this game, bitch. You know what I mean?
Is he white?
Yeah, he's a white guy. Well, I don't see how that matters.
No, it doesn't matter. But
and anybody that has to stake a claim in what they feel is their reality isn't being genuine, because someone else should be able to tell you that you're a status that you are. Like the whole alpha male thing. Why would anybody claim I'm an alpha male? Other people need to tell me I'm an alpha male, because that's what makes it real. When I say it, it just sounds like a bunch of hyped up bullshit.
Yeah, like everything I've said tonight.
Like, I am the best friend of Charlie Kirk. I'm the only actual friend he had. Well, who else is saying that but you? Nobody believes that shit.
Precisely. And it's like the way I think like Candace is gonna play this is from that whole kind of like emotions. Oh, you don't like should be like saying shit like, well, you don't understand, Andrew. Like I was like actually best friends with him, and I was his like closest friend. Like he confided in me so much, blah 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 blah, and like try to like act almost like the expert witness on Charlie and all this kind of shit. So Andrew's gonna need to make sure he kind of prepares for that whole shit where she tries to pull like the I'm the expert on Charlie because I knew him and you didn't kind of like aspect.
Well, he already did. He made a reference to that on the last thing on Joe Rogan. He said that, well, why aren't any of the prosecutors using your fucking evidence then? If you're so fucking true and what you're saying makes so much sense, I would at least consider it, but they didn't even do that. They're not even giving you the time of day because you're fucking insane.
He's gonna totally come at it. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw like his most recent video, which looked like a hostage video, sort of, kind of, where he talked about this and the acceptance of all that. That is going to be the angle he comes from, right? But us, like in the background, we've been waiting for this. I don't want to sound conspiracy or anything like that, but we've been waiting for this moment.
And I think a lot of people have. Because, like, to think it's either, right? There's only 2 possibilities here. Either, like, Erica Kirk, like, conspired to kill her husband and, like, Israel's involved and this was a whole fucking grand conspiracy to shut Charlie up and all this kind of shit. And, like even Trump would have to be involved with the shit and all this kind of, like, crazy fucking, like, next level shit. Like, this is a public execution, all this kind of stuff. Or, that's all bullshit. That's all in Candy's head. And what she's doing is the most horrific thing possible.
Yeah,
the
she's
widow of
Harley
the
Quinn.
dude you're now accusing of all and putting all like setting all this fucking like negative publicity, attacks on character, like especially like the fact that it's like there was like pretty much like no fucking like time in like left to even grieve for the widow and all this kind of shit. And you've thrown all this shit at Eric and all this kind of shit, like literally a widow of someone you claim to care about. You know what I mean? Like imagine like Andrew Wilson gets assassinated. You know what I mean? And like fucking like Jay Dyer and Jim Bob is literally just like attacking Rachel constantly. Like you'd be like, you're a fucking piece. Like she's just lost her fucking husband. Like so either Erica Kirk is like next level fucking MK Ultra spy / Israeli fucking ass Mossad fucking like agent, all this kind of shit, and all that kind of shit, or Candace Owens is the biggest piece of human shit imaginable.
Yeah, you got to think about
There's
her
no in
motive.
between.
Like I said before, she wanted to be Charlie Kirk. She wanted that position. She wanted the status. She wanted the influence. She wanted that, and she still does. So she's
And
doing
she
the one
shit on his
thing.
kids.
Yeah,
How do
she's
you
doing
shit
the
on
one thing
somebody's
that
kids?
would try at least to catapult her into that type of position, is demean and defame everybody that's in the position that she wants so that she can take it over in her way. That's essentially what's happening. It's an evil bunch of bullshit.
But you can't say that because she's black.
Yeah, I can.
What? Of course you
No,
can.
she's going to use that angle. I guarantee you.
I doubt it.
Nah, man. Because like
Andrew had the
but
black
this-
ex-wife. He's covered.
Exactly. But like this is what I say in terms of like the ego, man. Like your greatest enemy is your own ego.
Mhm.
Like it, and like this whole like it's literally fucking evil what she's doing, and it's all for the sake of like she wanted to inherit the shit because she thought that she was the shit and all this stuff. And like this is what I'm saying. Like I don't know what Andrew's strategy is going to be, but like I just have confidence in it that like he is so damn logical and like ruthlessly logical that he will be able to expose Candace as being a crazy fucking bitch. And that's what I'm hoping in terms of like this whole like why this is worth the 300k is because I'm hoping that this bitch gets burnt alive at the stake, where it's literally going to be shit like where she will be denying, like screaming at Andrew that like I never said this, I never made this claim, and literally they just like mystery loads the clip on the screen and it's her just fucking saying it, and like Andrew is literally just laughing in her face, and it just destroys her whole fucking career. That literally nobody will even listen to this bitch anymore after this.
Well, I
That would
wouldn't
be
say
worth
nobody.
every single fucking penny.
The loony
No, they'll still be
bins
crazy
will-
and all this shit.
yeah,
but
the loony bins will
She won't be
still
like
stick around.
massive and all this kind of shit.
But again, we're assuming she actually shows up for it.
She'll be there, bro. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah, but the fact
Is
that
it-
she denied Joe Rogan was actually gonna take his day
I
off.
know
and go
that's
to
what's
her.
crazy about it. It's like
she's
that would have been
she's
the
leaving that little part out, making it seem like, oh, I said I didn't want to travel. Well, he said he would fucking come to you. Why are you still saying no? Because the real reason, she doesn't want millions upon millions upon millions of people to witness her shellacking, because she knows she's wrong deep down. I mean, I used
Why
to
would
like
you do that
Candace.
in your-
I still
hold
like
on.
her for
Hold on.
some of her anti-trans and anti-feminist viewpoints, because I think they're
Yeah.
valid. I'll give her that. But her absolute insanity in coming up with these absolutely ridiculous Alex Jones type conspiracy bullshit from a woman's perspective makes it insane to me. Why are you being like this? Just stay in your lane where you were and keep doing what you were doing, and people will respect you. But everybody's lost respect for you, even if we agree with you on some things.
And it's just ego, like unable to take the L on certain things. And it's like, no, like I gotta double down. I can't let go of this fucking like idea in my head, or like this theory that I have in my head and all this kind of shit, even though the evidence points otherwise. You know what I mean? And like I said, it's like Alex Jones. Like we all love Alex Jones for the clips and all this kind of shit, but we're not going to Alex Jones or like hailing Alex Jones as some sort of like fucking debate fucking expert or anything like that. You know what I mean? And it's
right,
like I said, the difference between an entertainer and a logician is like that's the difference here. You know?
Yeah, and just like I said about the projection, when she made the comment about you don't have to prep for a debate for these OnlyFans girls. You just go tell them that stripping is bad and blah 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 blah. I'm like, you're missing the entire picture of what he actually does. He is way better than what you are. And I don't care how much you prep, you're not going to have any contention with the logician that's coming to your house this week. She's in for a rude awakening, and I'm here for it.
And bro, like I said, like the whole aspect of like the team, like I think what Candace like Candace done the thing of like we'll have a team, we'll be able to load up the clips, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? The reason why I think she's doing this because she knows that like Andrew was like that's the one, like Steven Crowder said it, like Joe Rogan said it, like bro, like you fucking like debate more than anybody that we fucking know. Do you know what I mean? Like Crowder said multiple times that like fucking Andrew's like wakes up in the morning and like, who the fuck can I debate? No, give me a cigarette, give me a cup of coffee, who the fuck can I debate? You know what I mean? And it's like the fact that like Andrew's gonna be there with the likes of Rob and all that. Like I went against Rob, and like Rob is a completely different beast. Like you seen what I done tonight, that was a fucking cakewalk essentially. You know what I mean? Like me and Marta, and I was like, that was a bit of crack. Like I didn't have to do any prep for that and all this kind of shit. But fucking going against Rob, I say that the only way to kind of describe how that felt like in terms of like a different kind of fucking level was like that clip in the Avengers where the Hulk grabs Loki by the fucking ankle and just smashes him left and right and left and right and left and right. That's what it's like in terms of like, you know, like going against your average kind of like dude and then going against fucking Rob Noor. You know what I mean? And the fact that like it's Andrew, it's Rob, it's Jay and all this kind of shit. Man, you know what I mean? And it's like the fact that they're going to have the clips there and she's not going to be able to escape. And I can't tell you what Andrew's going to say or like what his kind of like main thing is going to be, but it's going to be a thing where it's like she's going to be screaming at him saying, I never fucking said that. And she's going to be fucking all emotional and pissed off and all this kind of shit. And then they'll play the clip and she'll look like an absolute fucking idiot and Andrew will be laughing in her face. And like I said, that one moment, that one clip is worth the $300,000, if anything else. Do you know what I mean? Jared at the Truth or Follow TV for the $5 says, I know Rob and Ryan Mullally are helping with prep. Based at the Holy Trinity of debate, she's going to lose. Oh shit, I didn't even know Ryan Mullally's in it as well. They even got the fucking lawyer there too, you know? And another $5 says, what do you think the chances of her going into labor will be and using that to get out of it? I don't know. Like Dart says he thinks that she's going to pull out.
Yeah, it's Connor versus Max Holloway. Somebody's going to blow an ACL and not show up.
Like,
and
what makes you think that, though?
Because she's a bitch and she's not prepared and she'll pull out.
Nah.
Yeah,
it'll happen.
Do you not think that, like, she genuinely kind of, like, is egotistical, narcissistic enough to think, this dude is...
Let's look at the timeline, right? How many times has she been offered? First off, nobody should be paid to debate like this, right? You shouldn't have to pay somebody $300,000, right?
Well, he already got one W out of her, as you know. She demanded that Erica Kurt say that they are claiming Andrew, and then she instantly backed out of that when she realized, actually... yeah, he just did a course with them one time and got paid one time, and it's not an actual payroll thing. I look stupid, so I'm just going to avoid ever talking about that again. And she hasn't brought it up since.
Yeah, she's going to avoid the fuck out of this.
No, she's going to do it, and she's going to get all the other points fucking unhinged and put on the table.
Are we going with the aspect of even if she loses, she wins?
Nah.
Yeah, like what you need to think about here, Darth, is that, like I said, it's like she's out of her depth for a reason, right? But she's also egotistical, right? And like this ego is, she's thinking maybe she's underestimated Andrew. And she thinks, oh, this dude is just a nobody. All she's seen is the out of context clips on the fucking whatever podcast. And oh, this dude just debates bimbos and all this kind of shit. I've debated bimbos on college campuses before, and I've made them look like idiots as well.
You can't
I'm just as good as this dude.
Come on, you don't believe that. She knows who the fuck he is. There's absolutely no chance that she doesn't know who he is. She can say that shit, but there's no fucking way. Her job is the internet. There's no fucking way she doesn't know who he is.
Bro, there are lefties who think that Andrew is genuinely a trash debater.
Okay.
You might have
And
the
it's-
trash part right, but the debater, I think he's a good debater. He might be
No,
trashy
he's
though.
the best debater.
But no, like what I'm saying is like you're
There's
not
no
thinking
way she
about what
doesn't know
she.
that.
Yeah,
Like,
she
you're-
knows. Of course, she knows. She knew this whole time.
Yeah, that's why I think she's gonna bitch out. She's gonna have her pinky toe broken, and all of a sudden they can't show up for the debate.
Nah.
No, she knows. She knows
How much you want to bet
offhand.
it? How much you want to bet?
You don't have enough money to bet.
I have $10. I wasn't trying to snap a tick down.
Go buy a bowl with that
Right.
$10, bro.
I don't have as much free
as a
weed as
sign,
I could ever want.
just to make it interesting, I'll take notes so I don't forget, right? So, because I know you'll
she's-
fucking forget.
I think she's gonna
Darth,
fucking bitch out.
bet. So we're saying $10 bet with that, and I'll do euros just to spice it up, right? That's how confident I will. So like, take that as like I'm giving you the increased odds, right?
So like
Bet with-
$11.37.
Yeah, something like that.
11.37.
Right? So you get whatever the exchange rate
Not
is
a
on the
mathematician.
payday. Because like I said, I lost the bet against fucking Counterpoints for $20, and I gave him €20. You know what I mean?
Well, I have you all on Discord. Put it in my Discord.
Bet with Darth for $10. That Candice doesn't show.
Yeah, she won't show up.
Debate.
$10, she won't show up.
Okay. So
There'll be an
you want me to
excuse.
put that in the general. All right.
Not in the secret folder where you're
Yeah,
transferring.
not in the secret folder. All right. So I put down the thing, and I have my notes as well. So I'll do the $10 voucher just for a bit of sport. You know what I mean? Might as well.
Yeah, it's sport, you know.
it's- But like my whole kind of like rationale behind it is that like she genuinely thinks, like he's just kind of built himself, you know, like a little bit of a following because he's debated some like college bimbos, you know what I mean? But he's not really anything special. But she doesn't realize that it's like, no, this dude is actually a logistician. And
She's
it's
lying.
like,
She's lying on that though because she claimed that she didn't know him. I mean, he did a whole video on that.
no, but what? Like,
Well,
what
she made another bold claim that she's made in the past again tonight or today earlier about him being a patsy. She's gonna have to prove that he's a patsy. Prove it. She'll have nothing for anything she said. She will have absolutely nothing.
That's why I don't think she'll show up.
It's too late now. She's under contract.
Well, and I don't know the details of that. But I mean, I'll pay $10 to see it happen. I'm willing to lose that $10.
The bet is $10. We ain't betting our fucking channels, okay? But
no, I said $10.
Like what I'm saying is that it's like I'm not saying that like she might have claimed that she didn't know him and all this kind of shit, but like that's the whole thing of like, oh, he's a nobody. He doesn't have a big enough channel for me to notice him. That's a typical thing that people do to downplay it. And like even to this day, people will try to throw that shit at Andrew and say, like, try to act like, oh, he doesn't have enough notoriety. Like the whole like what do they call it? Like Dean and all those faggots.
Watch your language. You're on YouTube.
I'm here
my
for
apologies.
it.
My apologies.
agree.
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, the Jubilee All Stars.
Yep.
That's the name they call themselves. Right? like they all like act like, oh, Andrew doesn't have a big enough following, or he doesn't have like all this kind of shit for them to debate, and that's how they avoid it. That was like that's why she done the whole thing of like, I didn't even know who he was and all this kind of shit. But I can guarantee you the only clips that she's going to be able to research is going to be like these like whatever clips, like the one that she showed on her show with the whole like sniz liquor and all this kind of shit, and how she portrayed him. Like that's what she's convinced herself is that she's going to be able to trigger this dude, and like, oh, it's going to be easy pickings and all this kind of shit, and he's going to pay me $300,000.
Well,
Like,
the thing
what
is, they
you're
do have an
underestimating
agreement not to get personal, but you know how that's going to go. It's always going to get
100%.
personal eventually.
Yep.
But
she voids the contract if she does that. By the way.
But this is what I'm saying in terms of like with Dar's things like, oh, she's not going to show, and all this kind of shit. Like with Steven Crowder and all this kind of shit, like she never agreed to it. Whereas like Jungle's point is that like she's literally signed a fucking contract now, and even in terms of that whole like stipulation, like I said, like I genuinely think that she's convinced herself that she's going to be able to like trigger him, or like play the whole play the emotions, or play the optics and all this kind of shit, and hide behind that, oh, I'm just asking questions and all this kind of shit. But Andrew's going to be going in there and he's going to fucking like literally like layer the fucking clips of like, you literally call him a patsy, prove it. You made this claim, prove it. You made this claim, prove it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
100%.
I just feel sorry for Rob having to watch hours upon hours of Candace footage.
That's fair play.
I just imagine just like Rob.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
But Rob's a good guy. He'll do it, and he'll do it good too. He's already got a whole bunch of things cooked up. Trust me, it's going to be epic, guys. It's going to be epic.
No, it is going to be epic. That's why I kind of compare it to like the return of Conor McGregor. Right? Like that was supposed to be the greatest fight of all time, and then
Yeah, but this isn't physical. This will be fine. Egos are in play, and she's got one of the biggest. She's not going anywhere but live on Friday.
I agree. Jack, I agree with him. When is this actually happening?
It's Friday. It'll
Friday,
probably be between 5 and 8 p.m. start time, I would assume. It's not going to be a late night thing. It's not going to be an early day thing. It'll be after people are off of work, getting home. You know.
Well, I'm going to be at work.
I would assume probably 7 p.m. if it was my assumption, but it'll be somewhere in that range.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Harlong Nate, welcome to the show. Holy shit.
Hey, how is everybody?
Oh, we were good until you got here.
I know, I got to ruin the party every time.
What's up, Nate?
Not much. Now this Candace thing is just absolutely insane. Like, she's completely lying, not knowing who he was for the last 3 years. There's no way anyone at that level did not know who he was, because even Knowles just said, yeah, I know who he is. I don't want to debate him because I don't think our content needs to mix, right? Like, it's not that she didn't know who he was. It's that she never thought their worlds would collide. And it's, it's going to be embarrassing, and they will spin it every way they can. And all it's going to do is show just how libertarian leftists they lean when they come back trying to argue against the logic.
I got you, Terry. I agree, but she's a fucking coward and full of lies. So, like,
I completely agree. But there's no way. That's the thing is that I think she will. It's who did they end up agreeing? I was asleep through all of the day, and then I've been rolling since about midnight California time. So, who did they agree would be the moderator?
No one did. Oh, wait, did they agree on a moderator?
Yeah, PBD's doing it.
I thought they did.
Yeah, PBD.
Oh, PBD. Okay. Did they agree that they would do it at PBD's studio or at Candace's studio?
It's at Candace's place in Nashville.
Well, there's no way that one, PBD is not going to show up, and two, Andrew's not going to show up. So the only way for it not to happen is if she locks the doors, doesn't let them in. So I don't think that she can allow her audience to see that level of cowardice. She's going to have to bring them in and then say, it was just two mean men picking on this pregnant woman. Andrew was so mean and rude because he was going through nicotine withdrawals, right? She'll be able to blame it on everything except her lack of logic.
Yeah, she'll obfuscate the whole time.
Well, that's all any of it is I have this idea.
Could you not see a world where she's like does all that shit and just doesn't let Andrew in because Smoky Man is scary and she's worried for her safety?
No.
Not when she's gonna have her office staff there, not when she's gonna have PBD there, not when she's gonna have his staff there, right? It's not like either one of them have anything to physically fear from Andrew, because he's not a warlord, right? Like he's a debate sphere warlord, but physically he has always denounced every form of violence physically. So there is no physical threat from him.
Well, nobody said anything about that. It's just her ideas are going to be challenged. I could totally see her just shutting him down. Like, as far as the door is locked and being like, oh, Smoky Man threatened me.
Yeah, well, at that point, you're going to have PPD.
Not made sense this entire time. She's literally talked shit on her friend that got his throat blown out.
Well, think of it this way. Right. Even if she was to do that, her reputation is going to be tarnished anyway because PBD is respected, Andrew's respected, and everybody's going to see that she's being disrespectful. So they're not going to mess with her anymore because they don't like that type of thing, whether they agree with you or not.
Well, I don't think any of her team is going to allow that kind of, like, they may have to psych her up for it, right?
Are they going to pump her full of shit like Biden?
No, because she's pregnant. But what the most extreme thing that I can see, I do not see her locking the doors. Well, I'm already seeing it. I've known many pregnant women. My own mother quite a few times. My own mother quite a few times ended social engagements by saying, I'm really not feeling well. 7 or 8 months pregnant. I'm really not feeling well. I've got to go home." And we all had to leave, right?
Mhm.
That is the most likely thing that is going to happen to stop it, but it will start. It will. The cameras will roll. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm older. I'm also the second out of 9 kids. I remember the younger 6 being
She's gonna
born.
I'm telling you now, she's gonna Conor McGregor. Oh, my pinky's broken. My pinky toe. I can't fight. Like the
Yeah.
Michael Taylor
Well,
fight.
right. She's all of a sudden gonna say, "Oh no, I need to go to the hospital," and then there'll be some random note from a doctor release that says, "Oh yeah, she has to go on bed rest now for the next
100%,
8 weeks because of preeclampsia." You know. So there's that is the most likely way that she gets out of it, unless her ego doesn't let her and she just gets beat up for 3 hours verbally, you know.
But I will propose that on the other end of it, like a Conor McGregor fight, this is a cash grab, right? So it would behoove her to take the cash grab, right?
You're obsessed with Conor McGregor tonight, bro.
No, I'm just making.
I know what you're doing.
points.
I'm just messing with you.
I mean, Ireland forever.
The main difference is Candace has not gone up against and battled worldviews with anyone anywhere near the level of people that Andrew has.
I don't know what her follower count is, but I also don't like Instagram and Twitter and all that crap. So I don't know what the numbers are on that.
Oh, Candace has a much bigger platform than Andrew. We can't deny that. She's got millions of followers, but it's not about your follower numbers. It's just about your appeal to realistic people. And she's got a bunch of loony bins that follow her.
Yeah, she's fake as fuck.
Well, I mean, fake or not, what you're running up against is just she's a reasonably attractive woman who has a microphone, has had a microphone, and has jumped out of one scene and into another, right? Like she started in college with that doxing website, right? And then when the only people who said, "Hey, you really shouldn't do this," instead of saying, "Take it down or you're gonna disappear," was the right, she's like, "Oh shoot, maybe I don't need to associate with the left like that," and she jumped over to the right. At that time, she did the whole Blexit move, right? Trying to get more blacks to vote conservative, or to at least leave the Democrat Party plantation. And, you know, there's just, that's been her thing, is she's just stood out there, but she's never actually confronted great thinkers, modern day great thinkers, the way that Andrew has. She's never had her worldview picked apart live on stage. She's always been able to use "oh, you're just picking on me because I'm a woman. I don't get to have an opinion because I'm black," you know, that kind of stuff. "Oh, you just don't like that I'm leaving the plantation and pointing out that you have a NASA over there," right? So she's been able to obfuscate her entire career. And with all since day one, with all this Charlie stuff, all it is crazy, fantastical ideas without any solid proof. And every time, all 4 routes that she has gone through and had, this guy confirms this guy, oh shit, this guy now says, Yeah, no, I wasn't there. I lied. I was trying to get attention, but I can't. No, there's no proof that I was ever there. You know what I mean? Like, she does not have any proof of her own that she's found. It's all grabbing straws from all the different conspiracy pools around.
100%.
And
Real
it's-
quick, shout out to Truth Revolt TV. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one. He says, appreciate you for the $10. He says, that's why the only way I see her, seeing her back out is using her pregnancy. She could give the money back, but she would save face because who would criticize a pregnant woman? That's what I was saying. Like the only option for that was before the contract was signed and she took the money. Like she has the 300 grand now. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's going to be a whole ordeal. And like you kind of said, in terms of like, you try to use the pregnancy and all that kind of shit, but the best move for Candice was to not address or to not even like accept the debate from Andrew. Like she's in the contract now, so there's going to be repercussions for it. So like I said, like the whole kind of like her not like showing up and all this kind of shit, that's a thing of the past. Because you look at like the whole like Steven Crowder thing, when she went after Steven Crowder and like doing the whole thing of like talking to the ex and all that kind of shit. Like Crowder's like, I'll have you on the show and all this kind of shit, and she just outright like declined that, and she just kind of like went about her own business. The smart play would have been to not accept it, but she has accepted it, so she's kind of like put herself in that situation and she's dug that hole. So what you were saying, Nate, just real quick, I want to shout out JS says he's got something big coming up in a couple of weeks, but I think I'm supposed to keep it secret, so no spoilers. And
Yeah, I told him
like
not to reveal, bro. I told him not to.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's got a big package, you know. But also good morning to Abby as well, and good job in the debate, Eric. Appreciate you, Abby. But what you call it? But what you were saying there, Nate. Fuck, it's gone out of my head.
Yeah,
fuck,
because you
man.
forgot to read the room.
with the pregnancy, like, yeah, she's in late term. 7th and 8th month are really it can hit any time. So she can claim preeclampsia, which is a pregnancy complication where the baby suddenly got a health risk, right? Or she can claim premature labor and have to leave the studio. They have to shut it all down, right? Like that is her only option out. And this is not giving her camp any ideas. This is exposing the ideas of her only out at this point. Now, it is going to be completely up to Brian and Andrew as to whether or not they are going to be benevolent if that happens. And Brian Atlas is the other half of the person raising the money, who gave the money.
No, he didn't. He didn't have anything to do with the money with this. He offered initially, but they never took up on it.
Oh, okay. So it is, and Andrew did decide to do it all himself. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's fine. So then Andrew, like I said, all the final stuff, I was asleep all day. But the only thing is, if Andrew is going to be benevolent and give her an opportunity to reschedule, after her maternity leave, which she always takes 3-6 weeks, right? Or she has previously anyway. All that. By that time, she will. Her only option to not be publicly embarrassed by it is to claim a pregnancy issue. She has to be on bed rest, this, that, and the other, so that for the health of her child, right? And who would really fault a mother for that? But her only way out of it is to postpone it until after the actual proceedings and all the findings are released, this, that, and the other, right? And that's all that Andrew has been saying from the start is, look, we don't even know yet everything that the state has for evidence.
Can I stop you right there?
Yeah.
I want to take this opportunity to apologize to absolutely fucking no one. I'm going to bed. Not one step back.
Good night, Connor.
Appreciate it, Darth. Have a good one. But getting back to what you were saying about like Candace, I finally remembered. Like you were kind of like making the point that it's like what is she actually discovered? Like what is she actually fucking like?
Nothing.
All she's done is she's just like grabbed what other people are saying and just kind of like, well, this person said this, and like that's a way to kind of like hide behind things. It's like, well, I'm not saying it. Like this person saying it, and I'm just asking questions and all this kind of shit.
Right.
But like what she doesn't realize is that like Andrew is like in real time has like fucking like made people crack and kind of expose people, and like that's Andrew actually doing something. You know what I mean? Whereas like she hasn't really done anything.
So the last major, she's had like 3 major storylines throughout all this, right? And they've all fallen apart last minute where she's just about, she's there. She has a confirmed interview online. This person is going to put their name on on the storyline she has been saying they have told her, right? And then they always come out and say, yeah, I can't prove any of it after all. Or
there's
I
clip
wasn't
after
there.
clip after clip after clip, even more clips that happened today on her little stream that she made actual claims of her own opinion about what happened and what it is. And she's going to have to defend it.
Well, and that's just it. Where is the proof of it? Because every time all 3 times that she's had rock solid evidence, and not just a claim or an opinion or what about this, right? Every time she's had any kind of rock solid evidence that she was just about to drop, that evidence is removed and denied by the person that supposedly is providing that evidence to her, right? So all she is doing is continually spinning different. I mean, at this point, it makes more sense. My own personal conspiracy about it. It makes more sense that there was an Egyptian airliner, right, and an Egyptian airplane that was actually piloted by tall gray extraterrestrials who beamed the rifle down, and through their telekinesis took the shot and then beamed it back up and then beamed it down into the woods so it could be found. Right? Like that makes as much sense as any of the crazy stuff that she has come up with, where it's all conjecture and all based on these unconfirmed ideas, because Charlie is not here to answer to what any of these texts meant, right? It's everybody's assumption of what Charlie meant by saying he needed to step away from those people, right? There is no evidence that any foreign government or our own government was involved in this. There just is no evidence.
But like, like when you look at like the likes of, let's say, like Sherlock Holmes.
Hey, be right back, Terry.
Yeah, no worries. when you look at the likes of like Sherlock Holmes, you know, Patrick Jane from The Mentalist, you know, Inspector Poirot, like these kind of like deductionists, essentially, like they're able to like piece together the whole thing, and like they'll have they'll build a chain of like events and all this kind of stuff, and each one is what links to the next one, and that like develops the whole big picture, right? But when you look at these conspiracy brain nut jobs and all this kind of shit, all it is just pointing at random things and just say, well, like this doesn't make sense and all this kind of shit. And it's like they actually don't build a big grand picture or a long chain of cause and event. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, you've got to remember what we're coming off of. Like the entire world was involved in a worldwide governmental conspiracy with the C-19, right? Where governments were telling us and acting on recommendations from people who in the end really just pulled every one of those suggestions and every one of those ideas literally out of their butt, right? And none of what they told us publicly was actually factual, right? And so everybody is understandably weary of what the official story is. You add to that just 20 years ago, a little over 20 years ago, you had the Twin Towers thing, right? And then you add, you go back a little further, and there's still nothing is really answered with the JFK or the RFK, right? And there really is nothing answered with with all these huge assassinations and those kind of things. So the conspiracy minded were proven correct that we were not fed the facts with the official story with the C-19, right? None of the world was fed the truth about the facts. In fact, the facts were hidden from us. And so conspiracy-minded people have already been proven correct once in the last 10 years, right? And we're feeling pretty froggy about everything and got a big head about, hey, my brain can grab onto these random ideas and let's see how many of them come true. So that's where her popularity with all this comes through. Where Andrew's not even saying for sure that the state has 1,000% accurate claims on everything. He's just saying we don't even know what the claims are, but so far the official story, what they have given us for the official story with Charlie, is more logical than everything you guys are saying.
I'm back. Hey, Teriak. So I wrote something yesterday, actually, when I found out the information that I found out. I just sent it to you if you care to read that. This was my thoughts on this whole situation. I write better than I speak, so. And you read better than I write. So there you go.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. The human mind is naturally attracted to conspiracy theories because crazy, dramatic ideas can feel more exciting and satisfying than boring facts, uncertainty, or complicated evidence. Conspiracies turn confusing events into simple stories with villains, motives, and hidden connections, while discovering the truth often requires patience, research, critical thinking, and the willingness to admit we might be wrong. Mocking people for believing them usually makes them defensive, so patience and understanding work better. Ask what evidence convinced them, whether the source is reliable, what evidence could prove the theory wrong, and whether a simpler explanation fits the facts. The goal isn't to win an argument, it's to encourage someone to value evidence over excitement, probability over possibility, and truth over the story they most want to believe. But the human mind will not allow for the boring facts and ideas, rather the loony bins, thoughts, and randomness of it.
Yeah, and the key point of that entire thing is that she's not going to have the will to admit that she could be or even is wrong. That's what's going to be the hardest thing to change the minds of, because if we can change her mind, we can also change the loony bin followers that listen to her. And that's going to be the toughest job Andrew's going to have in the debate. That's his ultimate goal, is to change the mind of someone that's absolutely ridiculous. Not to win an argument or get some clout or what. He doesn't care about any of that. He just wants to identify the truth and help them to understand it logically.
Well, but it's not even about changing their minds. It's about getting them to accept grounded logic, right?
Right.
Like getting people to actually understand and use logic in the thought process for the idea that they're having, right? And actually getting the listener, the viewer, to disprove their own preconceived notions. Not for him to do it, but to get them themselves to walk their own mind through those steps to disprove it. And
people are too hard.
The ones, yeah. Well, but the people who are dedicated to a narrative above truth and logic, right, are the ones that are going to fight the most against that and yell and scream and they're, try and pull out the half chewed clips of, you know what I mean? Well, he can't be right because he said this and he said that and he's claimed this and he's claimed that has nothing to do with their conversation.
Yeah, well, one of the biggest things that Andrew does and other people that are good debaters is they just ask you a simple question. Do you think it's possible that I could be right? And they almost always say, no, it's not even possible. And that just lets you know that they are stuck and they're going to believe whatever they believe. And they're not even open to any other possible. And that's what ruins it for them, because they can't prove what they have, but they're not even willing at the same time to accept anything alternative.
Right.
100%. And real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Darth. Shout out to Darth for the 5 gift the membership. So congratulations to Elderline, Kevin Bacon, Independent Many United, American Nacho, and Adar Shmira 5147. Congratulations, boys. That was 2 good pulls, Elderline and American Nacho. So congratulations, boys. You've Darth. Thanks for that one. Appreciate you very much, Darth. Thank you very kindly. But this is a key point, because I had one of these moments where I did actually convince someone. And like you can get them like to concede the debate and all this kind of stuff as well. You basically kind of like ask them like out front, it's like, do you want to win or do you want to know the truth? Do you want to actually pursue the truth? Are you pursuing a win here or are you pursuing the truth? And that's another key question to kind of gauge where they're at. Like, have they fully like drank the Kool-Aid, and no matter what evidence you put forward to them, they will deny it. And like you're kind of saying there, it's like there's no chance of me being right here. You are like you've like you're all in essentially on this theory,
right?
You know what I mean?
Well,
and once someone's at that point, it's a fool's game. Like you might as well just kind of like go to the the clip farming thing or to the low cow kind of thing, because like essentially that's all like the discussion is going to devolve down to, because they're like, no matter what you say, they're never actually going to see the truth. They're just too focused on winning, and that's why the ego is your own greatest enemy. But go ahead, Nate.
Well, yeah, I mean, and right there in that, right there in that, like, the other thing is, what they are debating is a question that does not have all of the answers. You know what I mean? Like, until we don't know everything that the state has for evidence until the court hearing, until the trial happens, right? And there is a possibility that not all of that evidence, I apologize for that noise, stupid construction, but not all of that evidence is even necessarily going to be given to the mass public, right? Some of that, especially in these high profile cases, is kept back and done in a closed session of court. So until the trial happens, there are going to be 1,001 different questions about what the state even has. So is anybody from that other side even going to be able to concede and acknowledge to themselves that regardless of which side comes out sounding better, that there are no answers to certain questions, right? There just aren't right now. And we're going to have to wait to find out those answers. You know, it's like that. That's just one of those things that people don't realize, that they put faith in so many things happening through the day that logically could just not happen, and it would change the way that they looked at that day, right? So, like, how does the state feel that they have proven that all the shards that they collected added up to a 30-06 soft core hunting round, which my dad used? You know what I mean? Like, my dad used them a lot. But if that, how is it that we're not going to find that out probably until the trial, right? Those details. And we're not going to be able to find out what layer necessarily all the fingerprints and the DNA are, what sequence those layers are in, because fingerprints do pile one on top of another, right? And you can actually, now under microscope, you can actually see where they overlap and find out who handled that item last, right? So, but that's all stuff that wasn't necessary for the preliminary, right? For the evidentiary hearing. Those are details that will support the evidence in the trial, not in the evidentiary hearing.
Just real quick, got to give a couple of shout outs. We got Truth Revolt TV with the $5. Says, do you think after the debate that she will make Rachel and Andrew her new conspiracy targets? That's why Andrew's already put a post out next saying, like, you know, batten down the hatches, boys, like they're going to be coming after us for this one. But like I said, that's why Andrew's an absolute G, because like that's going to be part and parcel to this as well. So I'm give you the money for that one. Also, shout out to Abby for the $10. Says, I saw other YouTubers give their own inputs on upcoming debates, or on the upcoming debate. Some of these people really dislike Andrew for the same reasons as these lefties he debates. It's a strange coincidence, and that's because Andrew preaches logic. Where does the evidence take us? Let's look at the actual facts and the evidence on this kind of shit, rather than just these like grandiose narratives. You kind of even witnessed it as well in terms of the 2v2. It's like I was giving them like multiple different people, like women that have owned property and all this kind of shit. It's like, oh, well, those are outliers, and there's like constant hand waving that shit. It's like, well, like women, and then even like later on after I done all that kind of shit, they still went back to well, women couldn't own property and women couldn't do this, and like they were basically, it was like they've already bought into this narrative. When you have someone like Andrew who comes along and exposes like the propaganda and like all this kind of bullshit that they fed into, they feel as though that they're stupid because they got duped. They were lied to.
Right.
They bought the lie and they never questioned it. And they feel like an idiot because they actually never questioned themselves. And that's why like Andrew sitting down and just asking like these questions is going to expose Candace. You know what I mean? And also, shout out to Jungle. I got the special Jungle clip as well for the 50 Teriak memberships. It's going to take me a while to read out all these names. Salutes to you, Jungle. So, congratulations to Kyle Rowe, the dinosaur, Naomi Bichomi, Joseph Romano, J.D. Arnold, Tyler Jones, Shuttlepod, Jasmina D, Aiden Marquard, Spirit Mountain Mystic, Talista Taco official, Bud Light Talent, Sneaky Skeleton, Yussi Rizzo, Nice Guy, Josiane Lissard, Conavara, Bingo Vigo, Robert Whaley, Beaten Cheeks, Snixenger, Bricky on a Rant, Bang Bang Lulu, Tweedledub, Bullet Bar, Killdrake, Jarrett Neargron, Giggity Goop, the Rita Man, Bin Talk, Sunstar, OTW News, Mika Hegland, Hello J Tello, Joshua Stowers, Daniel Santana, Mrs. D, Glock Loaded, Team Fatty, Mr. Fist, Omni TMX, It's Dioa, Tranquility Plus, we're still going, Obnoxious Blightbringer, Wasian Orthodox Inquirer, oh shit, it skipped forward, where are we at? Yeah, Julius, 7949, Rowdy Gowdy, Logical Spark, Bruce B93, David Germano, Let's Otovo, and I think that's all 50. Congratulations to every single one of you. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to all of you. You have Jungle to thank for that massive 50 memberships. Thank you very kindly, sir. Absolute legend, the man, the myth, the legend. And you even were able to snipe. Where is he in chat? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Where is he? Yeah, there he is there, beating chicks. Damn it, I got caught lurking with that gifted sub. So we got him. We got him out of the bushes. There he is, boys. There he is.
There were at least 10 solid grabs on that.
Yep. A lot, but like when you're going to be donating 50 gifted, you know what I mean? You're going to be hitting a lot of big names, you know?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the main thing is the main thing is there's going to be the conspiracy portion of it, and just asking which is more logical is going to be so difficult to get her to concede, right? She's going to obfuscate on all of them, right? Well, but if this and this and this and this and this all happens, then that makes sense. It's like, well, okay, then let's walk back each one of those. Did this happen? Did this happen? Did this happen? Did this happen? And in what order if they did? And if not, then it doesn't come out to it, right? So it's going to be a whole lot of, he'll probably go through 3 or 4 pages of notes just to try and keep track of her whirlwind of conspiracy theory.
Well, Andrew does a great job of like going point by point, right? And I think, particularly because he has likes Rob and Ryan there and all this kind of stuff, and they're going to have to be able to like they're going to be allowed to like pull up the clips and all this kind of stuff. There's probably going to be like key arguments that that they're going to be able to kind of like comprise off, particularly like Jungle mentioned as well. Like she was kind of saying on her show, like her particular theory and all this kind of stuff as well. Now she's going to be able to kind of go about her thing, but I don't understand how she's going to try and attack Andrew in like her cross examination, where
she's going to try to pull the "you're not an expert" card.
Yeah, it's all going to be you're not an expert, and how can we accept your logical consistency when you're inconsistent over here with your worldview? You're inconsistent over here with your taking those tiny chewed up clips, right? Like they use the enemy Charlie, right? Like nobody takes into account that was the end of 6 hours of nothing but circular arguments from Charlie, right? Where he finally just said, look, I'm never going to be able to convince you of my worldview because you just are not smart enough to see the links, to see where the steps follow. You can't even see the tracks on the logic train that I tried to walk you down. And they're going to completely discount her saying, can I try and convince you of my worldview? And starting it off with attacks on his family. Like that's the whole thing. The only way he could have done it any better was basically to say, listen, unless you are an active member of my parish and get the same guidance from the same spiritual father that I have, then you cannot tell me what does and does not fit into my religious views, right? That's the only way he could have done it any better than what he did. And there was nothing wrong with him saying, I didn't jump in. I didn't bring your family into any of it. You keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Don't talk about my family. Right? So, or like with that, what's his dumbass? The one that he walked the essay enjoyment clip, whatever. Right? That guy spread the jumbled up clips, right? Where they're going to say, you say this is bad, and yet you have said this, and you have said that. And instead of actually even being able to listen to his response of, that was an internal critique, or that was halting any further ad homs on people who were not present. In the case of Enemy Charlie, they're just going to take all these out of context clips and attach them to what they assume is his opinion or his worldview, instead of accepting that was internal critique. So if they're not going to be able to follow the logic of it and understand the actual process of a structural debate, there's nothing he can do to avoid that.
But like, here's the thing though, like in terms of the structure, there's going to be like the cross exam, which is different to a rebuttal. All right, like a cross exam, it's like you're like basically asking questions, and like if they're not answering, if you don't feel as though they're answering, you have the power just to reclaim your time and do that kind of shit. Now the thing to like in debate, it's like when you ask your opponent a question, you can answer it, but you can also seek for clarification. Like it's not that like if I ask you a question like what's your favorite color, and you're kind of like, well, how would you define favorite? Like that'd be a way to kind of like ask for clarification. If I ask you what your favorite color is, and then you then go back to me like, well, what's your favorite color? Then you're not answering my question. So there's like returning a question with a question is not always an illegal move or a bad move, but it is a way in terms of the cross examination where Andrew could do a thing in terms of like, what would be the word, like playing dumb, so to speak, in terms of like wanting to be very precise in terms of the question that she's actually asking him. But this is what I'm saying, where I don't know where she's going to go with it, because fundamentally it's like Candace is the one that's making the claim, so she's the one on trial, and Andrew is basically just the questioner in terms of like asking for evidence and clarification on these particular things. So I don't know how Candace is going to go about trying to attack Andrew, particularly because, as Jungle mentioned, it's in the contract where she can't do the same thing like Enemy Charlie did, where all she does is talks about his wife and makes all these personal attacks and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So it's one of these things where it's like, I'm not really sure like what her cross-examination is going to even be, other than what Jungle mentioned, as well as like this whole aspect of trying to paint Andrew as like this idiot that doesn't know Charlie, doesn't know things that's going on.
Right. But that's the thing is, I don't believe that I don't believe that she understands the format well enough, or she understands debate well enough to actually be able to actually be able to form a cross-examination, or to even be able to understand his cross-examinations, right? She, like, if he says, okay, so what you're saying is this, like if he steelmans a point, right? She's going to multiple times just say, okay, yeah, see, so you agree with me. And he'll have to say, no. I'm making sure that you understood that I understood what you were talking about, right? Not that I'm agreeing with you. I'm making sure that you know I understand what you're saying. And that, I mean, that's the ditz move, is to assume that the other person is agreeing with you when they steelman your argument. And that's the game I think she's going to play most.
I say we get back to the roast. What do you think?
Let's do it. 1 sec. Let me get back up to where we're at. 1 sec. So I guess we start here. Welcome in, Beaten Cheeks. The Yak Attack was too busy drinking one fruity drink and passing out to be bothered with messaging people. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And even when I got back as well, I forgot to message everyone that I got safe home and all this kind of stuff as well. So there were like people like Avarice, for example, was like, bro, like you never fucking texted me. I didn't know you got home safe and all this kind of shit. So it is what it is. But to continue on the roast, Jungle says, Blue Aqua Tiger is so painfully annoying that calling him subhuman is an insult to evolution. Millions of years of progress only for this dude to show up and demand a refund. Hey, it is what it is. Grumpelstiltskin is the ultimate lurker. Always watching, never contributing. Dude has the presence of a security camera and the substance of an empty folder. Hey, we got King saying facts, Jungle. Facts. You know. James L. loves trans men with so much passion, you'd think he wrote his doctoral thesis on the subject and is still waiting for anyone, to ask about it to receive his Pulitzer Prize. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. We got Beaten Cheeks as well, trolling saying trans women are women. Shut the fuck up, Beaten Cheeks. Beaten Cheeks treats work like a rumor while everyone else is clocking in. He's apparently playing pretend in flower dresses like he's auditioning for Little House on the unemployment line. Hey, it is what it is. Abby's such a loner gamer girl. Even the NPCs stopped inviting her to side quests. Her social life has been offline mode so long. Steam thinks it's a permanent setting. Again, Beaten Cheek saying, what the fuck's wrong with my dresses? You think my OF is going to pay for itself? I got MAGA mega cooked. Hey, what the fuck, Beaten Cheeks? Delete the OnlyFans account. Teriak guards that secret picture folder like it's Ireland's crown jewels. Then emerges to browse his gremlin-looking dating options like he's casting extras for Lord of the Rings. God damn. Hey, orcs can be beautiful too, okay? You know? You understand she's not a retard, Nate, right? She has debated with Charlie at colleges in the past. Nah, man, like I think she just like learned off the talking points, King. Like I genuinely don't think that she's actually able to engage. Like once you kind of like
no,
start
she
hitting
didn't
her
come
with
up
like
with her own
hypotheticals.
ideas. She's just a parrot.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Look at the difference. Look at the difference in Charlie.
Trap house.
Yeah, sorry. Look at the difference in Charlie from his first 2 years to the last 3 years. And there is such a difference where he's actually asking them and answering in their framing instead of reframing every one of their questions. He developed so much more as a debater himself, even to the point that he went to the Oxford debate. It went into the Oxford debate hall and stood against 8 different debaters and handled himself really well. She is not that savvy.
Well, here's the thing, like going against like college students, they're not going to have a lot of like fuel in the tank, you know? So it's and like that's the kind of like key thing behind like having these conversations or like going into that dialogue with them is to kind of like show them that it's like because again, especially like a lot of these like socialists like college students and stuff, like they think they know everything. They think, and it's basically just to shatter that like that ego death essentially for them to realize themselves, oh shit, I actually don't have all the answers. Maybe I should kind of like start hearing different perspectives and start like, you know, cross comparing them and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And the key thing to that is like as an independent person or an independent thinker, like not to sound too cliche or whatever, you can take, for example, Jesus and what's said about Jesus. Jesus never sought forgiveness, meaning he never sinned. Whereas Muhammad did seek forgiveness because he did sin. So in terms of like saying that both of these people cannot be morally perfect. Only Jesus can be morally perfect because he never sought forgiveness versus Muhammad. You know what I mean? Back to the roast temporarily as well. JS Adventures we've taken out the urban part, JS, because again, like all it is adventures. Like this whole like is it suburban, is it urban? Too confusing. JS Adventures has all the fellas loving him, acts tough in public, then allegedly turns into the undercover kiss fairy when nobody's looking. Bro's motto is no witnesses, no smooches. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? JS is a professional lapper. We have it. We have a video evidence of it. We have video evidence, right? Let's wake a few more people, shall we, chat? And Jung coming in with another 50. We got to play the clip. 50 gifted membership, folks. Appreciate you kindly, Jungle, and congratulations to Grumpelstiltskin, JS Urban Adventures. Speaking of which, Axel Snackum, Corey Schuler, MD, Brandon Brown, Wise Jade, Big Up Shady, 2 Up, 2 Down, DX Leb 3, Jeff Willard, Mechlor, The Shite Show, Dernan, Iron Knuckles, Heartbender, Gustavo Sunraco, Buzzbar DM, BBD DM, Jack the Guitar God. Oh shit, skip forward. Where are we at? Oh fuck, dude.
Jack the Guitar God.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the name on the list. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. Jack the Guitar God, Jessasaurus Rexman, Jordan's World, Barbie, Farby, Mike Croft Phoenix, Love the USA 26, Hots 1132, Johnny Dollar 1974, Creed Org, Casey F and Ryback, Scott Farrington 3780, Maston Nuts, Alexander 1795, K2 Keep on Trucking, Damani, DJ Red D, Gabrielle G, Poop Lord 6832, Bay Street Racer, Common, Dire Vault Ortho, Agrolopolis, Hector, I think it is, 94, Crimea River, Ash White, Legendary CEO, Mincy IRL, Amber A 5963, 19 Kilo Actual, Nappy Nads, Wishy Bishy, Creed Enjoyer, Seasoul 777, and I Live, Love, Plan, Pray. Congratulations to all of you. You have Jungle to thank for that membership. Massive shout out to that. And Jungle's done it again. So I'm just going to keep going, folks, with another 50 gifted memberships. We got Growers Plus, Brandy B, Wealthy Llama 6570, Dark Shadow 2129 8, Mash Tater 075, AB05 QC, Stat Bundles or Stacks Bundles, Zillzone, Independent Thinker 2104, Max Pacheco 7275, Jim Bowden 70. Fuck, I skipped forward again. 1 second. I'm just gonna wait for the names to make sure the names have loaded up. Okay, because I think that's why it does it. So yeah, Jim Bowden, Polyester Jumpers, Clarington, Mundo the Third, Project VO Pod. That's massive pull. Our boy Jake, John Rook, Wi-Fi 1947, The Grim 110, Mike in WA, Disgraceful Gropper. I was about to say Groiper, but I think it's Gropper or Groper. Rocky Shepherd 6794, Darth Jeff. That's another good pull. McButts 4354, Marcus Antonio, Lazarus as fuck or AF, Wagira, I am for real net, Nix TV or TX, Salient 8, Pager CC, Wade Boggs 24, Bucket Button, Toasty with the Mosty 69, Germ Graves, Dearden 2007, Snowfire 305, Gunnerow 812, True Grave, Kenzie Kush, DV1 Ill, Toon Army, JB, Andrew Bet or B2, Lone Wolf and Cub, J Antics, Busty More Nuts. That's a funny one. Snizzler, That Lay Z1, Vara Finland, Christopher Killian 3368, Dinosaurus, He Whoosh, and Hey Mio 414. Congratulations to all of you. Again, you have Jungle to thank for that one. And let me play the Jungle clip. Appreciate you very kindly, Jungle. I'm going to Orlando the Baycon. I don't think so, but I think I'm going back in December. And I think that's going to be at... Wait, it's not Dallas. Austin, I think it's going to be at.
Austin.
Morning, Johnny. JS saying, what the? Crazy. We got Rex saying, I test. Hey, it is what it is. Jungle's making me sweat. He's making me sweat. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this reading. You know? But massive shout out to you, Jungle. And enjoy the emojis as well. We got a whole rake of emojis. I'm probably going to have to be able to add another couple to as well. Now, Bean Cheeks is saying he's going, but he also is a lurker, so I'm not sure if he is. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And we got Toasty with the Mosey coming in saying, thanks for the membership. Thank you very kindly. You know what I'm saying? You have mail. I have mail, ladies and gentlemen. So I got, oh my Lord, this is going to be a long one. Let me get some water.
I love torturing you, brother. I mean, you're my friend. No one can deny it, right? You said it.
Exactly, baby. All right, so prepare yourselves, because this could be like a mega roast by the length of it. It's like, oh, I've already seen a couple of names. Yeah, it's going to be a roast of everyone in chat. You know what I'm saying? So let me get this out of my mouth as well. Get the old nicotine gum. It was a dark day when the entire circus assembled under one roof. Teriak arrived first, guarding his mysterious little downloaded folder like it contained Ireland's nuclear launch codes, while Marte followed close behind, because after their legendary victory, those two apparently went from rival to bros so quickly they were one matching friendship bracelet away from a romantic comedy. Teriak tried maintaining his intimidating Irish reputation, but between the secret folder allegations and the questionable dating pool, the man looked less like a feared warrior and more like a leprechaun desperately swiping right through Middle-earth. Then came the pseudo-master chef, Double F, armed with another comeback that had apparently been marinating since Tuesday. Every roast he attempted somehow became a 12-minute George Thorogood B-side nobody ordered. Jungle could finish dinner, file his taxes, and start another argument before Chef finally reached the punchline. Jack of Blades wandered in smelling like somebody had weaponized milk and cookies into cologne, while Darth stood nearby wondering how his life had deteriorated to the point where these were the people he voluntarily associated with. Across the room sat Shantae, firing insults like she had unlimited ammunition. Unfortunately, every time she roasted somebody, everyone had to wrestle with the uncomfortable reality that she was occasionally right, which only made her more unbearable. Abby had just awakened with coffee, logged into gamer mode, and disappeared socially so fast, even Discord listed her as a missing person. She spends so much time lurking alone in games that NPCs have started checking on her. Meanwhile, Grumpelstiltskin was silently observing everything without contributing a damn thing, basically functioning as a human security camera with no recording storage. Blue Aqua Tiger eventually started talking, immediately causing 3 people to mute themselves out of pure instinct. The man possesses the supernatural ability to make a dying smoke detector battery seem pleasant company. James L. then discovered an opportunity to launch into another suspiciously passionate lecture about trans men. Speaking with such enthusiasm, you'd swear he defended a dissertation titled, Bro, Hear Me Out. Beaten Cheeks couldn't participate because apparently employment had once again interfered with his imaginary floral dress fashion career. Somewhere a time clock was gathering dust while he mentally prepared for Paris Fashion Week. Then JS Adventures appeared, greeted the fellas, and suddenly everybody started joking about why the men seemed so damn happy to see him. According to the Roast Room mythology, JS operates an underground affection network. Tough guy above ground, alleged kiss fairy after dark, strictly low, naturally. By this point, Marte was hugging Teriak. Jeff was still explaining the setup of his first joke. Rumpelstiltskin remained furniture. Abby had vanished into another game. Blue Aqua Tiger was annoying somebody who hadn't even joined the conversation yet, and Jacob Blade smelled like Santa Claus had exploded. And overseeing this catastrophic collection of humanity was Jungle, somehow roasting everyone while conveniently pretending he wasn't equally ridiculous for assembling this crew in the first place. It wasn't a friend group anymore, it was a malfunctioning character screen where every player had dumped all their points into Audacity and left self-awareness at 0. Teriak brought the madness, Marte brought the bromance, Chef brought the unfinished comeback, Jante brought the mouth, Abby brought the offline mouth. Grumpa brought absolutely nothing. Blue brought irritation. James L brought the dissertation. Beaten Cheeks brought the imaginary wardrobe. JS brought suspicious affection. Jack brought cookies. And together, they formed the only group where Darth somehow looked like the normal one. Bazing. Bazing.
That was funny.
Stop watching Gamer Girls. Hey, what's wrong with Gamer Girls? But the problem, I guess, with the whole thing is like with the amount of like OnlyFans that like chicks that like use that as a kind of the whole kind of thing. Kind of like I don't believe like this whole thing of like the whole Gamer Girl phenomenon and all that kind of shit. You know? But that's why we love Jungle. He will take shots at literally everybody, you know? Including himself. You know?
Yeah, I ain't nobody special. Where would you like to live if you came over here to the United States of America?
I'd probably go Southern. Purely because like I just really love the accent. You know?
Well, you can't go too Southern because down here in Florida, they ain't really Southern. They just some other kind of shit. But like South Carolina, where I'm from, Georgia, Alabaster, Tennessee, you know, I about said Nashville like it's a state. That's in fucking Tennessee. I sound like an OnlyFans girl. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Those are the top choices for the real Southerners, bro.
Because like,
I mean, if you get a job at my dad's place, you'll be right there in South Kakalaki.
But like that was the thing about Dallas. I was like sweating bullets, like even just thinking, it's like, oh fuck, man, like 36 degrees, like I'm pasty, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I was fucking wearing like suits, and it wasn't like so long as fucking like you weren't kind of like outside for too long, and you were near some sort of air conditioning. But that's the thing about like everywhere had the air conditioning. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, global warming, you can't avoid it, bro. It's gonna be hot.
Exactly. Well, what normal people call summer or just the sun, you know. But like I was kind of surprised of like how well I kind of maintained the heat. So like I'd imagine like somewhere southern, but
well, I'm gonna tell you something about like the South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida heat. It's a whole different kind of heat than out in the West. West is more dry. Southern is more, I can't fucking breathe because there's so much moisture in the air. I walk outside sometimes and I have to catch my breath before I take a step. It's crazy.
Because the like that's the same in Ireland, and like that's why I think I was so worried about the Texas heat, because it was just the like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Whereas like in Ireland, if it gets to like, you know, 70 or 80 degrees Fahrenheit with the humidity, you're just like kind of saying like I can't fucking breathe. I'm just fucking like soaked to the bone, and like I feel like I'm getting fucking boiled alive essentially.
Yeah, imagine 95 to 100 with that humidity though.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
That's where I think I'd be like, I wouldn't even be able to wear suits. You know, or even just like leave the fucking hotel or the air condition, whatever the air condition is. I don't think I'd constantly be standing right next to it, kind of thing. So I'd say like basically kind of like in that kind of like region maybe that where we were, but I think I need to do a bit more exploring as well.
Well,
because apparently, like, California is beautiful and all this kind of shit, but I purely think I could not live in California from like the bullshit policies.
yeah, I was about to tell you, like, weather is something you can negotiate. California's probably got some of the best weather in the entire United States, but it's got the worst politics in the United States. So there's that. I think you'd rather be in a more neutral area where you can survive. I think Tennessee is good. Virginia might even be all right, but Virginia's a little bit more liberal than Tennessee. Tennessee's more chill, laid back. We don't really give a fuck about anything type of vibe because they're country folk. So I would probably lean more towards Tennessee, where you even say you have been and are a part of anyway. You might as well make it a reality there, bro.
Well, that's where that's where I do the accents. Materville, Tennessee.
Yeah.
You know,
You find out that Materville is actually a place.
It is, sir.
It's
Where
Mary.
from?
It's Maryville, not Materville.
Wait,
Mary.
no way.
Yeah, Mary, like the girl name, Mary, Maryville, Tennessee. It's in Blount County. It's a small city, though. Yeah.
Oh shit! I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Yeah, that's up closer to like Knoxville area, I think. Knoxville's not bad. Nashville, Tennessee is more of the what can I say? What's the word? People that come to visit. What's that called again? Tourist. It's more of the touristy area, like the music scenes there. Knoxville's a little less prominent than Nashville, so that area of Tennessee might be good, like East Side, Pigeon Forge area. I think Dolly Parton's out from that area. Big old titty bitties.
Like she was like massively popular with like Irish people, just like that kind of like country genre in general.
Oh, really?
And that's why I
There
think
you go.
like
You'll fit right in, bro.
You know, where is it? Like I can show you the accents that I'm kind of like talking about. Where is it?
You like mountain areas, like mountains and shit? Because it's mountainy over that way.
But like I don't like kind of like seek them out. Like in terms of like flat land versus like mountain, I can see kind of like the pros and cons to both. If you get me.
Yeah. Are you a country, flatland, city boy, mountainous boy, or beach boy? If you had to pick one of those. 'Cause Tennessee has no beaches. It's interior.
Yeah, like I'm not really kind of like I don't really give a fuck about the beach. Like so long as I'm kind of like near enough to got like some sort of kind of like, you know, like proper kind of like city kind of thing, like on like the city limits kind of thing, maybe be kind of like pushing it.
So you don't prefer big city concrete land. You prefer more of a country setting for living, but city within 15, 20 minutes tops to where you can get and do whatever you need to do.
Yeah,
you don't want to live in the fucking bush.
Yeah.
Where you're
I want to
starting
avoid
fires
living in
and
the bush
shit
kind of thing.
with your sticks.
Yeah. You know, so like kind of in around that region, if you get me.
I think Knoxville, Tennessee is where we've narrowed it down to Knoxville, Tennessee.
One sec, my fucking headphones is.
And we'll get you Miami Latina that speaks no English. There you go.
And we're going Knoxville, Tennessee, baby. Because one sec, let me show you like what I'm talking about. Like this is what I think is the best accent, right? It's an American accent, obviously, right? But this is what I think is the best accent, right? I'm in love. Okay? I'm in love, right?
Oh my god.
Right? Not with this bitch. Not with this bitch, right? This is a Jezebel, demon, succubus, all this kind of shit, right?
Rude.
But we'll see. We'll see, right? So let me play out.
Are
the clip.
you more attractive now, or will you be more attractive physically in 10 years?
My mindset is that I will be more and more physically attractive every single day, and I'm going to figure out a way to do that.
You're 28 right now, so you're saying you'll be more physically attractive at 38.
Every day is 10.
Now this type of shit is ugly. See this Jiraiya saying I can fix her. Unbelievable, boys. You try your best. You try your best.
That when we're on Molly and when we're horned up might not be horned up. You are horned up. Oh please. You have a fucking chub right now.
Put the chubs away, Jiraiya. God damn it. Right?
It is what it is.
This type of shit is ugly.
It is what it
right? This
is.
is ugliness. Now, again, I don't know if it's mental retardation or if it's like mastery over the mind, all this kind of shit. Because when I see a bitch like this, spits out all this kind of shit, and then she says this kind of shit, I see this type of bitch.
I'm sorry. It's just like, I don't know. Like, surprise.
For realsies, right? I've trained my mind to be like, ugh. Like I get like a repulsive kind of like
you know you
attitude
love
to
it.
Then we got like bitch number 2. Okay.
She's got rainbow hair.
What about you?
Now this type of chick. Now this bitch reminds me of Buddha. You know what I mean? Now she's overdosed on hopium. And you'll understand what I mean in terms of opium. Okay?
From the women in my life that I've seen, I think I'm not at my peak yet, because all the women in my life are very beautiful women, and they all
you need to
peaked,
go on
I
a
think, at
carnivore
age
diet.
35. So I'm gonna get better as I age.
You're 23. Will you be more physically attractive at 33 or as you are now?
Well, with the way that things are going right now.
Now the reason why she's like overdosing on the hopium is because like she, in her mind, she's like, well, I'm fat now, and if I really work on my weight and I become like skinnier and all this stuff, I'll be more attractive. That's like her quote unquote logic in the situation. But she's gonna look older.
What the fuck is that shirt you're
best
wearing,
case,
dude?
she'll maintain your. Wait, like I said, this is why I had to get the suits. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my wardrobe is dog shit. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is that?
Nah, bitch number 2 is Rainbow Lady. No, bitch. No, the second bitch that gets shown, that's what the bitch number 1 actually looks like.
He's talking about Rainbow
Or like
Barbie.
her. You know what I mean? Bless you. Jante, stop distracting us. Anyways, Buddha bitch. Okay, we're just gonna call this Buddha bitch. Buddha bitch. She's already overdosed on the hopium. Okay.
I think I'm gonna be more attractive at 33.
But if you look at her face, she's even struggling to say the shit, so she doesn't even believe the shit that she's saying. You know what I mean? And what we talk about lies and how they corrupt the soul and all this kind of stuff, ain't worth it, fellas. Ain't worth it. But bitch number 3, oof, bitch number 3, ladies and gentlemen.
What about you?
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not planning on getting any Botox or doing anything, so I'm definitely gonna be looking better now.
Well, let me.
Honesty, humility, and a southern accent. You can call me Timmy from Materville,
you
Tennessee,
go.
boys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys?
You're scrambling looking for your MAGA hat, trying to figure out.
Boys, I'm saying there, like just listen to the accent. You know, I'm gonna be honest here. 3, ladies and gentlemen.
What about you?
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not planning on.
Honesty in a southern accent, man. What more could a man ask for, Jungle? Am I right or am I
Hey,
right?
man, you can have all of that, sir.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
You can have it all. I got mine. Good luck, buddy. Good luck there, buddy.
That's what I'm saying, man. America's the land of dreams.
Yeah, keep dreaming. Unless you come up with that $1 million Bitcoin, boy. Better get you a job or a girl that's gonna be patient with your pasty ass.
A man can dream. Man can dream, can't he? You know. But I
That's
wouldn't be
fair.
surprised, man. You know, life is a funny thing. You know, you got Are You Crazy saying I live 100 miles out of Knoxville. The UT football team keeps the dating scene there really good.
College girls, stay away from them. Stay away from them.
But we need, like you're saying, I need to get myself what a 19 to 22-year-old.
Yeah, but a college girl, you lay and play, but you don't stay.
Yeah,
She's too ambitious.
College really fucks women up.
Fucks everybody up, but women especially.
But I'd even say that like with men, I don't think like if you're to remove women from third level education, at least in terms of that period of life, like if they want to be like 40 and go off and get a degree, good luck to you, you know. But when you're in that kind of like prime, kind of like fertile years, go out and have kids, you know. Like, why would you, like, as a woman, why the fuck would you waste 10 years to become a doctor when you can just marry a doctor?
Yep. Women are not logical, as you know. Not built that way. Hey.
But they used to be. Or at least more than were.
Well, keep investing in your Bitcoin. Practice patience. Wait on Andrew to change the minds of everybody in the United States through logic, and then you will find a way, sir. You will know the way.
We get rid of. Do you know the way? We get rid of the women from the college. We repeal the 19th. We put in our we correct the voting system. We repeal the justice system. So it was like people started getting proper sentencing. It's a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of work. But I think we can get it done.
I'll see you in about 50, maybe 70 years from now. Then,
give or take a year. Yeah,
it's gonna take a while,
that,
bro.
you know.
But Friday is the Friday of all Fridays, if I must say so myself. It's gonna be pretty dope.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh shit, one sec. I'll be right back.
Well, Chad, it's just me and you guys. Feel free to roast me back. I'm here for it. Are you crazy? Most Man, Pharmacat, Imperial Chaos. Your last comment probably didn't show because you used a word that YouTube doesn't like. And that happens to me too when I'm roasting. Blue Tiger still here. King still here. I threw up in my mouth when I said that, unfortunately for me. That would be me, sir. Yes. What would you like to ask? I think Teriak had to go get his Amazon delivery. Maybe he's flirting with the Amazon deliverer. It's probably a guy in shorts and he's starting a conversation, you know? Well, King, you see, there's this thing we have called the private folder, and that's where things like that stay, all right? We're not going to air that out on the internet. Let's keep that where it belongs. All right. Well, Superior, you're going to need to contact this crazy chick named Shantae, and she will get you squared away. If you're in his Discord, which should be pinned somewhere or something, King, do your job. Post a Discord link for Mr. Teriak if he's got one or something. You can send him stuff there. My personal hell would be if I had to choose between the two. Whew, that's a toughie, man. I can't deal with Brian. He's just a fucking wacko. I'd probably have to choose Sarah because at least it's entertaining to laugh at. Brian just makes me want to puke in my mouth all the time. And I don't mean entertaining like good entertainment. I mean my own entertainment. I find humor in it because she's absolutely ridiculous. My wife keeps telling me I need to become a streamer. I'm like, fuck no. I hate this life. I was in it, I thought. Lissa left. I was clearing a couple weeks ago. Well, Chaos, my brother. Figure that shit out, boy. Well, Brian's kind of like feminine too, so I think the label would fit you in either case. Yeah, it's like going out in the backyard, lighting up a fire, kicking back with the homies, smoking a cigar, and just laughing at the ridiculousness of what other people say. You know how you're sitting in the in like a mall or something, you're just people watching? That's my stick. I'll sit there and just listen to their lunacy and laugh my ass off. Because it reminds me of what reality really is. Wow, Teriak's really taking his time telling the Amazon driver about his socks and how high they are, and he's going to file a complaint with the company on the dress code or something. Nice, Chaos. Just shoot Teriak a DM. He loves getting DMs from people. And just tell him what's going down with the situation. Thank God you are AFK crazy. We can all appreciate that. Yeah, James, that's what I'm saying. Shapiro's just too fucking annoying, and it angers me to watch such an atrocity. But at least Tomato's fun to laugh at because she's so fucking retarded. Yeah, guys, get your merch at the Easy Store. It's pretty dope. I think I'm on one of the cups with all the folks. So if you want a picture of me in your pantry, in your cupboard, buy that coffee mug, baby.
I'm back, baby. Sorry, my cousin called around. He's doing a bit of garden thing, like the whole thing where it's like you snip off the rows and then you do dip it in some like powder shit, and then you kind of like you're able to then kind of like plant it again and all this kind of stuff, you know. What are we talking about?
We thought we were talking to the Amazon driver with the short shorts and the high socks.
Hey, what can I say, man? It's it ain't much, but it's honest work, as they say, you know.
Yeah. No, I was just yapping with the chat. They were talking some shit, and they wanted me to pick between Brian Shapiro and Raging Tomato. Which would I choose to watch for the rest of my life if I had to? I'm like, bruh.
Fuck, man.
I'd rather laugh than sit there and cry about how depressing that guy is.
Well, I'd probably say Brian Shapiro purely because it's like once you kind of look at it as a comedy show, you know what I mean? Like Sarah's just fucking boring as fuck.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but that boredom is comical to me. When you're saying the most retarded bullshit over and over and over again, it just makes me sick to my stomach, so I can't get with that. And this Imperial Chaos dude apparently wanted to send you some shit and told him to jump in the Discord and shoot you. Oh shit, JS is in the chat again.
Oh shit.
He's just talking about fucking roses and shit. Fucking JS, bro. He's so gay.
Called
Why are you
cloning,
gay?
and why are you growing roses? Hey, like I said, it's my cousin, okay? Well, technically it's my uncle, sorry. He's I think he's like he's trying to get like a yellow rose thing going or whatever. And like we have one of them, so he stopped by, kind of hooked him up with that shit. Some Turner Chaos says on Discord, where can I leave a channel name for possible reacts? Didn't want to just DM you. This is Sempleternus. Sempleternal. What you mean, where can I leave a channel name for possible reacts? Just throw it in the general, I'd say. Sempleternus. Appreciate you becoming a member as well. Salutes to you too as well, sir. Roses. Hey, roses are red, violets are blue. That's all I know about roses. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you don't have a woman. You need to learn about roses, bro.
Maybe. Well, I'm trying to dress to impress. You know what I'm saying? You can't say I'm not making a fucking effort. You know
Just
what I'm
put the clothes on and then put the rose in your mouth between your teeth. They love that shit.
Yeah, but then I need to learn how to dance or do that whole like the
Pop
cha-cha or something like that. You know
Oh,
what I
the
mean?
line dance shit.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like
No,
swing
I don't
around,
think
all that kind
that-
of shit.
I don't think that blonde-haired country girl, the girl of your dreams, has got too much rhythm. So I think you'll be fine. She looked a little
And
awkward.
that's the thing, boys. You know what I mean? You gotta, what's the thing? You gotta set the bar at the right level. It's when you're at the gym, you don't want to put too much weight on. You want to make sure you're putting a reasonable bar on the bench. You don't want to be like thinking you're a hero and all this kind of shit. Nor do you want to just be fucking slacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just gotta
Gotta
have
get
the
that
perfect
perfect level.
comebacks. Like, for instance, if you're dancing with this chick and you step on her toe, you got to say something like, "Don't worry, baby, I got you. When we get home, I'm gonna rub that feet till you can't think about it no more. All you're gonna have on your mind is me, baby. I got you." You know, little stupid shit like that. They eat that crap up, bro.
Precisely. You know, you got that magic hands, as they say.
Yeah, just
you know?
like open Chat GPT, have a conversation, say, "Hey, teach me how to give good comeback punchlines and flirty responses to the women of the world." And Chat GPT's got you, bro. He'll tell you all the right things to say. Just memorize it.
Bellissimo. Bellissimo. You know? But like that's what I was saying as well. Like where does one find a good woman? And I was kind of like, I was asking myself this because like you're saying the same thing. Like actually quite a few people have been saying to me, it's like, Teriak, you know, like when are you going to be start like pumping out the kids? When are you going to find yourself a woman? And it's not just like the people online that have been saying it, but it's also the cousins as well. Last week, like they're saying, it's like, well, like, you know, where are you going? Like what's the story here and all this kind of shit. So kind of like weird that like it's almost like these are all colluding and kind of like talking to each other and kind of saying this cunt needs to get married soon, you know. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Be
I
no
think I'm
baby
kind of-
daddy though. Get you a good
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, man. It's like there's that balance where, like, I think a lot of guys fall into a trap where they're like, oh, I got to make that bag, and then they kind of like they get on the treadmill, and then they never stop. You get what I'm saying? Like in terms of like the once they start making the money, then the money's never enough. It's always like they keep kind of like moving the goalposts. They go, oh no, I need to get even more money and all this kind of shit.
Yep.
So I think there's a bit of that I need to be conscious of.
Well,
and then
the key to that is finding it along the way, in the right way. That's what I's done.
Because
You gotta change your money making skill set to as close to automated as possible, so that you can free up the time in your life to find a good woman.
Yes.
Because like you said, when you get on that treadmill, you're constantly running. You're never stopping. You got to find a way that you can keep the treadmill going without you having to be on it.
And like, yeah, like have the strategy. Like once you have the strategy, like we were kind of talking about like the 10-year plan or the 5 or 6 year plan, all this kind of stuff. Like once you have the strategy and you know you're able to do the strategy, then you basically have what you need. Like you might want the actual cash in hand, but if you know that you're going to get the cash in hand, is that not just as good as actually having the cash in hand?
Well, what I learned later in life, because I wish I had learned this a lot earlier, is you work as absolutely hard as you possibly can to make the most active income that you possibly can. That's taking on 2, 3, 4 jobs, working 80, 90 plus hours a week, whatever it takes to bring in the most money. You invest at least 50%, if not 75% of that money, if you're living, below your means and stuff like that. And you allow that investment to start automating your life, because the passive income then becomes more than the active income, and you can start subtracting some of the active income streams and allow the passive income to take over, which is what I did. I did it a lot later in life. But my active income essentially feeds my passive income. And if my active income died today, I'd still be making just as much money as I was before when it was active, because the passive income has been built so much. You have to be dedicated. You have to be, you have to stay true to it. You can't deviate from it. You got to be almost robotic with it and stick to the plan. It's when you start deviating and you want to go party, or you want to do this extra trip that's not necessary and bullshit like that, or buying a woman extra flowers and candy when you don't need to do that shit. Just rub her feet and she'll think of you forever. Do the free shit that matters.
You're preaching to the choir here, man. Like I said, man, I'm quite a frugal individual, but like I said, like there's plenty of tricks, like being able to give her like that back rub, you know what I mean? Make her forget about all the worries of her day, like shit like that, I got the experience in terms of that. But it's like, cause I was down the country last week, you know what I mean? And like one of the barmaids, like she like finished up at the bar and all this kind of shit. And it's kind of like, I was out there like having a smoke, standing beside the ashtray, and like she basically came out the entrance and then she walked over towards me. Now, but like the thing that pisses me off is I didn't cop. Like there was so much on my mind, like it was like the funeral and all this kind of shit. So it's kind of like fucking, I was just like distracted, but like I was just kind of like having like small like chit chat and all this kind of shit, talking back and forth. And she was like, she was waiting for a lift or whatever, and her lift was kind of arriving there, and she kind of goes like, oh, like you're from the Dublin. It's like, yeah. I was like whereabouts? Like she kind of like started walking towards the car and all that stuff. It's like, oh, where are you from? And Dublin. And I said my place. She goes, oh, like I'm in this other place. I'm basically like, you know, pretty close. Or when she goes to Dublin, like she's in that kind of like area. I was like, oh, cool. And that's all I said. Instead of fucking asking for her number. You know what I mean? And then she wasn't working the following night, and then I had to fucking head back to Dublin. I was like, oh my God, you fucking idiot. She literally fucking went over, had a fucking smoke right beside you, and then like made a whole issue of saying, where you from in Dublin? I'm nearby. Yeah, and this is why I keep saying, but like, with like my chat and all this kind of shit, like, the whole thing is like, men make the first move in terms of like, letting the intention be clear or obvious and all this kind of shit, but women will always put themselves in the situation for the man to make the first move.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm
they will
saying?
position themselves 100%. It's up to you to make the right moves.
Yep.
Just make a move.
And don't be an idiot like Teriak and just fucking, you know, not realize it even though he talks about it 24/7. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or you could just be a raging misogynist, like, you know, that would work out in your favor.
But like, women love that shit. You know
That's
what I mean?
what I
When
was
like
about
to
to
say
say.
like the
That's why I said
inappropriate
that.
thing.
They love that shit, man. Tell them what they're not so they can argue with you and become emotional and then drop the panties.
Putty in your hands, baby. Putty in your hands.
Yeah. But them days are long over for me, man. I ain't done that shit in so many years. I've been in the game for a while. But hey, you're 32. It's time to chew. It's time to try munching on them 304s. Turn them into a housewife, you know? There's plenty of them out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'll tell you that much, boy.
Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, it's definitely getting to that time because it's like you're saying it, like a couple other people in Discord and all stuff kind of like saying that shit to me as well. Cousins saying that, like uncles, aunties, and all this kind of shit, you know. But it's like I said, man, it's kind of either shit or get off the pot kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like at the moment that's the kind of thing I'm trying to kind of look at now. Like I'm thinking about dropping a day to do like 6 days off the whatchamacallit. I do 6 days out of 7 on the current week. I'm thinking about dropping one of the shows. I think we're gonna stop the chat and chill and just basically move the other 2 shows on the previous 2 days up one day. And then I should be basically I'd be off like Saturday nights. The equivalent of me, I'll be off Saturday nights. And typically that's when like the boys all meet up and all this kind of shit. Going to town and just kind of get into like kind of routine. Every couple of weeks, just go out into town with the boys, shop around, so to speak. You know what I mean? Kind of get into that habit. Because like at this stage now, it's kind of like I'm at that point where like I'm like if today is anything to go, well, obviously like today was a great day and all this kind of stuff, but like just in terms of the just in terms of like proof of concept in terms of the stream, and it's like I can make this into like some form of like decent active income at least. And then like I said, there's like weighing up options in terms of American, all this kind of shit. Like I'll be able to kind of like work that out in terms of, like I said, in the next bull run, that'll be able to tell me exactly where I'm at. But I'm not banking on, let's say, like the whole kind of like America plan, all this kind of stuff. But like I said, there's multiple ways to do it if that is a thing. But
yeah, let me give you a little secret sauce on the days of the week to go out to find your match. Saturdays is actually the worst day. Just FYI. Because that's when most of the degenerates are out doing their degenerate stuff. Thursday is the best day. There's many reasons behind that. One, you just got over the hump of your week. They have a job, whatever they do. They're just getting over the hump. They're into their Thursday. During the day, Thursday's not so good because they hate life. Thursday night, though, They're looking forward to Friday, looking forward to the weekend. They're open-minded on Thursday nights because they've been through a shit week, at least half of it, and they're ready to be white-knighted into some fantasy that they've not yet experienced, and that is the Leprechaun. Just don't simp. Don't give them what they want. Give them what they deserve in the best way possible on a Thursday night. You'll have a wife inside of 3 weeks. Guarantee it.
Inside of 3 weeks. I like the sound of that. You know?
Yeah, man. It is what
I'm
it
thinking, it is what it is. Because I'm thinking, yeah, like you're saying, like Jay's saying as well, like Thursday's usually ladies' night. They drink free Thursday.
Yep, exactly.
But like, I'm not sure like that. Like that's not really a thing in at least in Dublin. Like we don't do like happy hours or any of that shit. You know
Really?
what I
They
mean?
don't have a Thirsty Thursday?
Nope.
Damn.
But because with the boys, like, what is the situation with the boy? Like, what was it? 2 of them are married and they have kids, but they're kind of like they can go out on the Saturday nights, and they live like relatively close to city center as well. So there's no issues in terms of like that shit. And typically, like they're fucking like class A, kind of like wingman, all this kind of shit. But what you were kind of saying in terms of like, nah, Saturday nights is where it's like, it's just a lot of, it's like the desperation night almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the last straw night. Friday night's the beginning. And if they don't do anything Friday, they're desperate as fuck on Saturday to close out their weekend with something degenerate. So you get them before that stuff starts, which is Thursday night. Wednesday night is not a good night because it's in the middle of the hump and they have other things on their mind. They're not open enough yet. Thursday, they're open, promise you. And don't do the online dating shit. That's a bunch of crap.
Nah, fuck that shit, man.
In person, cold approach.
Because like the whole Tinder thing is just the biggest load of bollocks I've ever seen in my entire life, man. Especially like, because when it first came out, it was almost like a meme. You know what I mean? Because there was like no payment thing and all that stuff. But then like Tinder now, where it's like, get Tinder Gold and you can get instant, all this kind of shit. It's like, and then even when you fucking get matched and all this kind of shit, it's like they're expecting you to fucking, you know, give them the world through a fucking phone. You know what I mean? And like I said, like the whole aspect of like giving the cheeky joke or the misogynistic and like taking the piss and all this kind of shit. Like you say, that shit doesn't come across the same way in text than it does like in person. That's why, like, you know, like meeting them in person is such a key thing, you know? But it's definitely something that I need to kind of like start kind of like gravitating towards now, because like I said, I've got like the proof of concept now in terms of the streaming.
Yeah. Well,
And like I said,
other day, the second best day of the week is probably Sunday afternoons. And they're doing their shopping, things like that. Usually they're pretty free-minded then too. So if you go out on a Thursday and you strike out 16 times, that's fine. Just pick it up on a Sunday afternoon and maybe you'll get one of those that also struck out on their Thursday. And then you're a match made in heaven.
Bellissimo. Bellissimo. See, chat, Jungle's giving us the inside track. You better get the crayons out and start taking notes. You know what I mean? See, it is. Excuse me, ladies. Do you like your eggs scrambled or fertilized? Unbelievable. None of this cheese. Pure cheese right there. You know? But
and always go for if you're going for a group of girls, always go for the one that isn't talking, the quiet one.
Yep.
Don't go to the one that's yapping all the whole about everything. I think there was something in a movie, Beautiful Mind. You seen that movie? A Beautiful Mind?
Beautiful Mind. It sounds familiar.
I forget the actor's name. Where he was like autistic, but like super genius at math. Something like that. But
Russell
he ran
Crowe?
like, yeah, Russell Crowe. Yeah, he did like an equation or some shit when the boys were out at the bar one night and says, you know, guys, this is how you actually get the best girl is you go for the quiet one, the lesser of the group. You focus in on her and it'll make the other girls jealous and they're going to actually want to talk to you then. And then you end up getting the hottest girl's number that night. Something like that's how it went. But that's the game. That's part of it. A group of
lot
girls.
of food for thought.
A group of girls is usually better for the simple fact that girls that are out there that are just by themselves, which is almost rare these days. They almost never go out just by themselves because they're too scared. They're nervous about everything. They don't want to trust anybody that comes up to them because they all think they're going to come for one thing, et cetera, et cetera. So that's why they choose to go out with a group so they can cope with that. But you don't want to get a group of girls that's like fucking 8 of them. You want to go for like the 2 or the 3 group and focus on the quiet one. So lurk, like, you know, some of your chatters at your table, sipping on
Like
your
beating
Guinness.
cheeks.
Yeah. Just lurk for a little while. Keep your eye on the group. If you notice that one's a little bit more quiet than the other, make your move. You got this, bro. We have faith in you. But don't do it in Ireland. Come to America. Let's do it over here. Get you that green card, bro.
Hey, man, like I said, man, it's the potential's there, you know? December.
Can't you guys come over here for 90 days? Your country?
Yeah, I think it's like 2 years or some
2
shit like that, or it's
years?
like a year. Yeah.
That's a bunch. I know a place like Germany, they have a 90-day thing. Come for 90 days, you got to go back for at least 180, then you come for another 90. But 90 is all you need. You only need about 3 weeks and you can lock it in. But depending on your game, you might need 6 or 7. You strike out a lot.
I think it's like where is it? Wait, no, that's the volunteer thing. It's like
Yeah, it's
when I-
saying that you guys are on the same program. It's the visa waiver program. It's 90 days for Ireland.
But I think it's like I have to come back after 90 days, but then like I can then go back within like a 2-year period or some shit like that.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I think you have to prove that you have an income and residency in your home country, and you can't do back-to-back 90, 90, 90, 90. You have to come here for 90, go back for at least 180, and then you can come back for 90. Otherwise, they'll question you as if you're trying to come here to do something you're not supposed to do, which is just vacation.
Yeah.
That happened to a friend of mine who's German. He came over here for 90 days, left, went back to Germany for 2 weeks, and then tried to come back over here, and the Trump immigration system's like, nope. And he didn't have a job. That's why they thought he was coming over here to try to find work and do shit. So if you can't prove that you have a job and a stable income, or at least a bank account with a good amount of money in it, and he also didn't own his house. I think he stayed with his parents. So there's that. So it all looked bad. So he got denied, and now he can't come back for 5 years. So
Fuck, dude.
just have your ducks in a row. You should be fine.
100%. But definitely, next time I'm back, we'll play the field, so to speak.
Yeah, man. Where's the debate con in December supposed to be?
I think Austin.
Oh yeah, that's right. So back in Texas, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be cold as shit, by the way. As hot as it was, is as cold as it's gonna be in fucking December. They had like a bad winter storm this past year. We got caught in it. I went out to visit Everest actually for a couple of weeks, and when we were coming back, we had to fly through Texas, and they had a winter storm come through and shut everything down. We got stuck for an extra 3 days. We couldn't get back home, so it's cold as fuck in wintertime.
I don't mind the cold. Like I said, man, I'm an Irishman. You know what I'm saying? I got that like, you know, Celtic / Germanic genetics. I mean,
Well, you said that about your drinking ability too, but you proved that shit wrong.
Listen, okay, that was a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I was awake for 30 hours. The electrolytes were gone. I hadn't eaten. There was so many things that
Oh
like
my
I
God, the
completely fucked up on,
excuses.
okay?
You sound like a woman, bro. Chill out.
These aren't
Just
excuses. These are
accept it.
facts. These are factual pieces of information. Okay.
Yeah,
It's all
well, you
relevant in
chose to
terms
do
of-
all of that. It was all your decision to stay up for 30 hours and put yourself through that situation. So it's still your fault at the end of the day.
Listen, right? When Andrew Wilson calls and he says, "Yo, come over," you can't say no. Okay, it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay, and it was just kind of like that, like kind of led into the next thing, and then, like I said, people just kept handing me beers, and I didn't even want to drink. I just wanted like. This is the other thing as well. I have it all scoped out. Like Austin, I'm telling you, like there's not going to be no collapsing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be drinking. I'm gonna be drinking the THC seltzers. I
pack
research
your
that
fucking
shit as well.
Pack your Pedialyte, bro.
We're gonna bring the electrolytes. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have a whole fucking kit. Trust me, I'm gonna be prepared. And then when I touch down, gonna be like, lads, we need to go to Walmart. Need to pick up some steaks. You know what I mean? Need to make sure that I eat. Daniel, bro, gonna be all scoped out. There's gonna be no fucking mishaps. Your boy's gonna be coming prepared.
Yeah, you're gonna have your Chat GPT flirting lines. You're gonna be ready, bro.
Exactly. You know, and I'm gonna be like coming like well dressed in the 3-piece as well, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
These
all
American
right.
ladies won't know what hit them.
Okay, I see you, bro. Do your thing. I'm not wingman. I'm not being a wingman, though. You can count me out. Those days
Hey,
are long gone.
I got JS. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a very bad choice. 100% bad. No JS, no Avarice, nah. They are not wingman material.
Hey, what's wrong with JS?
If you want to pick up some guys, the guys love JS now. He's a good wingman for that. But
Why
the
are you
ladies,
gay?
they despise him for some reason.
Like sometimes, like like I could do it by myself as well. You know.
Well, the good thing you have going for you is the accent. The accent gets them every fucking time. Every time. It don't matter what you say. Just say anything. And you're already in the door. So the icebreaker is your accent. Then you just got to follow it up with shit that makes sense.
Like, listen, bitch, I need a green card. You're gonna hook me up. I need the green. I'm Irish. Okay, we need the green, baby. Yeah, like
green
fucking
sweet pot
drink
of
throwing
gold.
on me, a couple of slaps. You know what I mean? But eventually she'll come around. You know.
Yeah, could work. But hey, man, I'm gonna jump off. I'm tired. I got to do some things. So it's good hanging out.
100%. I'm gonna be ending off here. Anyways, is there any like final goodbyes? Any shout outs you want to give before you go?
Me? No, I don't have shit to shout out.
I'm just a
Coolio,
regular
coolio.
smuggler, man. I ain't nobody.
My man, my man. Appreciate you stopping by as always, Jungle.
Yeah, man. Fun time. Have a good one, bro. Later,
You
chat.
too, bro. Folks, there you have it. Like I said, kind of like a nice little, kind of like, you know, a date and talk, finish off like the whole day. Recap. Hopefully he's enjoyed the show. Like I said, I fucked up in terms of streaming it on my end. So like I said, you're gonna have to go over to Speakeasy to check out the debate if you've missed it. But like I said, absolutely decimation. One sec, what was I think it was like 84% for me and Marte, only 16% for Vigilante and Lethal Water Guy. So absolute decimation there. And then like I said, just kind of like chill with the chat. Done a bit of shit talking, so to speak. Got updates on the Andy versus Candy debate. And again, shout out to King Blackout. Thank you very kindly for constantly posting the links throughout the whole stream. Appreciate you very kindly, King. Again, we got the PBD is going to be hosting. It's going to be Friday. It's going to be in Candace Owens' house. Sarah thinks that like that's not going to happen. I'm like, bro, like they know where she fucking lives. She's got paid the 300 grand. PBD's on the way as well. This shit's going through. Like I said, I hopefully, like, I understand like the whole aspect of like trying to like genuinely like convert them over to your position. Because this whole aspect of like, would you rather like, you know, convert an enemy or destroy an enemy? Being able to convert them to an actual ally is a better outcome. You know, especially in the long run and all this kind of stuff. But I'm at this whole aspect of like, man, I want to see this bitch get fucking burnt at the stake. You know what I mean? Because I genuinely don't believe that she can be converted. And when it is that kind of situation, it's like, yeah, we got to destroy this motherfucker. You know? So, again, massive shout out to Andrew and the Crucible crew for being able to kind of take this on. And it's much needed. Also, massive shout out to Jungle as well. Absolute, the man, the myth, the legend. You know? Gentleman and a scholar, as they would say. King Blackout as well, remind us to vote for JS over on the World War debate. My one's going to be coming up as well, I think tomorrow or some shit like that. Like, I'm not giving as much attention as I should be for these debates. Like I said, like me and Marte just like strolled into that thing and absolutely decimated. I done the same thing for like the World War debate as well. Like I literally put in like minimal effort in terms of putting my shit together, and you will see it goes the exact same way. You know what I mean? Like the dude literally gets fucking triggered, and we'll go through it. Like once they release the clip, I will be going through it on stream and all this kind of stuff as well. JS's one has been released, so make sure you go to this link that is currently pinned. That King has been posting all fucking night. Go out and help the boys, help JS. Get through the next round. I think there's 4 of us. There's me, JS, Cool Vic, and oh fuck. Oh, Marte. How the fuck did I forget Marte? Yeah, so 4 of us are in it. Marte's already through. JS's one is out, so make sure you vote for JS. Then Vic's and mine are coming out soon. So make sure, like I said, we'll be going through on the stream. Make sure you get all the boys through to at least the next round. And I think it's like, it's really well done where like, I won't meet Cool Vic or JS until literally the final. And I wouldn't meet Marte until literally the semi-final. So it's like, we got a really good seeding in terms of the layout and all this kind of stuff. But if you want that to be like the final 4, like to get us into the final 4 and then into the final, if you want all the boys to be like, take over the World War debate, make sure you vote for the boys. Okay. So make sure you vote for JS there as well. Anything else before we go? JS Def K Jason. You gotta love the roast. Again, shout out to Jungle for all the roasts and all that kind of stuff. Dude is a masterclass at writing out those things. Let me see. Anything else before we go? Tomorrow we got the study session. So we're gonna be reading the Bible. I'm gonna be going through the whole Amon Hillman shit. Dude is a rape apologist or a pedophile apologist and all that kind of shit. I think rape apologist or something like that. Anyways, we're going to go through the hypocrisy of Amon Hillman. And boy, I had to hold myself accountable. I got it wrong. Okay. Like I said, you go back far enough, there's like clips where I was like, let's hear him out, and all this kind of shit. Like I said, the whole aspect of, I guess like that's the thing. If you have the mentality where it's like, nah, let's hear these people out. Like, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing to have. But when you get stuck in your ways and you want to like continuously defend them, even though like the writing's on the wall, that's when you have to like hold your hand up and say, listen, I got this wrong. This dude's a fucking whack job. He's like, things that he's fucking going down is like leading to like, or enabling rapists and all this kind of shit as well. So we'll briefly go through that at the beginning of the stream, and then like I said, we'll get into the Bible. Where are we at in terms of the Bible as well? We're at Deuteronomy 24, I believe. I think we're on Deuteronomy. It's been a while. It's been a while since we read the Bible. So we'll be doing that. We're going through that, all that good stuff. And then on Friday, we'll be reviewing our World War debate. And then after that, we'll be doing the Wheel of Madness after VK, baby. So, like I said, appreciate you all for the stream. Appreciate everybody for all the massive donations. We got Marte, we got Crucible, Crusader. A lot of gifted memberships today. How many gifted memberships do we have? We had 168 new members. I'm pretty sure we should get a couple of new emojis out of that one, to say the least. We got Darth coming in with the 10. We got Daniel with the 5. We got Shantae tripping balls with the 2. You know what I'm saying? She's actually calling me out for saying tripping balls. We got Truth Revolt TV. We got Jungle. Massive 200 there. A couple of 2s as well. You know what I'm saying? We got Darth coming in again. We got Truth Revolt TV. Jungle with another 5. Jack of Blades, as soon as the microwave mentioned, Jack was in. You know what I mean? He was in there like somewhere. And then Jack of Blades getting Jungle with the memberships as well. Jack's like he's amazing at getting those gifted memberships, you know what I'm saying? More from Truth of All TV, even more from Truth of All TV. I was like, God damn, Truth of All TV was popping off. And salutes to you, sir. Thank you very kindly. Darth coming in with extra 5 gifted membership. We got Da Freak coming in with the jewels. Truth of All TV again. And then we got Abby, the legend, coming in with the $10. And for those who don't know, the reason why we have the Coliseum and we're playing Liza P is because of Abby. Abby sponsored it. Shout outs to Abby. And then we got Jungle coming in with not 1, not 2, but 3 50 gifted memberships. 150 gifted memberships. Salute you, sir. Thank you very kindly. Like I said, he says he's a regular Joe Schmo, and then he does things like that. Like I said, the man, the myth, the legend, the gentleman, and the scholar. Appreciate you kindly. And if you ever need anybody to read anything off, let me know. Because, like I said, apparently I've got a good voice of reading shit out, and I can read shit out where it's just literally just put the text in front of me and I can read it, no problem kind of thing. Even when you try to do those tricks, Jungle, where you use all the fancy words and the hard words to pronunciate and all this kind of shit, How can I say? We've got Grumble Stillskin saying, convert them into a pot of gold. That's the thing, I could say, yeah, you give me the green card, I'll maybe give you some gold from the pot, you know what I'm saying? Took 0.3 seconds, or took 3 seconds, go vote. Exactly, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. 3 seconds. Vote for your boy. Help us out. Help us take over the World War debate. You know what I'm saying? Birds Ain't Even Real says, he's deaf, been heard, and found to be a crazy person. Me? Hey, it is what it is. That's the whole thing about being genius and being crazy. You know what I'm saying? We got Carl coming in with the emojis. Shout out to you, Carl, as well. Appreciate you all. Is there anywhere we can raid to? Or redirect is the proper terminology. Where are we at? No, nada. One sec, chat. Trying to find a good place for us to go. Wait, am I able to do this? Nah, I can't do that. That's unfortunate. I was going to rage us into JS's video of Dallas, but it is what it is. Oh wait, so Easy's not raiding tomorrow night, I don't think. Or he's not raiding. He's not streaming tomorrow night. Interesting. Okay, so because I can't send you anywhere else, I'm going to send you into the open panel purge. Make sure you get, it's not going live for another while. So make sure you just give him a couple of likes on the stream. So like the stream starts off with already likes on it and stuff. Tarzan says no, Hillman. No, like I said, it's basically, trust me, it's basically to kind of put the final nail in the coffin for Hillman and just basically kind of expose him for what he is, with his whole cult and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So, like I said, like it's more so to hold myself accountable and kind of say, like, listen, I made a mistake for even like bringing this dude up. I should have like seen the crazy signs, but I done the whole thing of like, no, let's give him a chance. Let's hear the arguments out. What are the counter arguments? All this kind of shit. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's off Wednesdays for like a month for behind the scenes work. Oh, sounds interesting. We got Truth of All TV says, I don't care what JS, Avarice, or Easy say. You're a pretty cool dude. Appreciate you very kindly, Truth Revolt. Like I said, it's all good fun. Like, you got to be able to roast each other. You got to be able to shit talk each other and all this kind of stuff. Iron sharpens iron. What creates a strong soul? That's why you pray for a strong soul, not a easy life, as they say. You know what I mean? But like I said, give Easy a couple of likes before he kickstarts. Like I said, folks, we end the stream same way each and every time. I'm a leprechaun, okay? I'm not American. As Jungle was lining out, there's strategies to try and become American. You know what I mean? And like I said, it's a tall order, it's a tall task. But stranger things have happened. But until that moment, like I said, a lot of people don't like to trust the leprechaun. But I'm not asking you. Thankfully, I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm simply asking you to trust your president. God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. And I'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow for a bit of the study session, baby.
Why wouldn't you dedicate yourself to public service?
Because I think it's a very mean life. I would love and I would dedicate my life to this country, but I see it as being a mean life. And I also see it as somebody with strong views and somebody with the kind of views that are maybe a little bit unpopular, which may be right, but may be unpopular.
I am your voice. So to every parent who dreams for their child and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We will make America strong again. We will make America safe again.